Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. This game's got a dang soundtrack, actually. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome back to the stream. I don't know what that was, but we're going with it. I'm going with that take. Happy Friday, everybody. It's the 21st of November. We're back for another day in Kaifeng right now. I'm not in Qinghe. What is the overall... I mean, I guess I was going to say, what is the name of this place? But it's China. It's like, we're back for another day in ancient China, I guess. Like, what is this mystical land that we play in, chat? But I mean, it is like supposed to be historic. Well, not historically accurate, but it is. You know, we're not on some fantasy planet. we're in planet Earth in ancient China. Good to see you, YouTube. Good to see you, Twitch. What's going on, everybody? Kage, how you doing, buddy? Acid Gamer, Kuro, Eric McKenzie says, will it be windy today? Long stream or slight breeze. Today is not going to be the super long stream. Tomorrow is going to be a mega stream, though. Tomorrow we get to unlock level 55, which I believe means we get to do dungeons and a lot of other content. Because by being able to get to 55, we're also obviously able to get to 51. Unlocked at level 51. There's 3 more days. No, it's not very long at all. Level 55. New solo mode, level unlocks in 2 days. That will say 1 day this evening, Baby Heist. So I believe it is this weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow for level 55, which is pretty hype. My guild cooldown is done, says Kuro. Yeah, let me get you in here, bud. If I go to social, friend, and then I want to go... Did I add you as a friend? There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Invite to guild. Yesterday, chat, we got the disciple system. Don't really fully understand how this works, but we can have disciples now. I think it's just, yet again, another system with its own shop where you can get some skins. So, it doesn't really seem like it's got any gameplay advantages. I don't believe any of these are actually going to make your character more powerful, so you don't have to do the system. But if you want another system, it is there. It is there. 22 says, did you see the compensation mail? Yeah, I was going to talk about that a little bit. A little bit of drama popped up last night because they added a new store into the game or whatever. Is it still there? Shop? Have they actually gotten rid of it, or is it still around? How do you even see it anymore? I don't even know where it is. Is it gone, chat? It was like a skin that you could get, but you have to get it through like a new gacha system. But the problem is, over on China, that you were just able to buy the skin, like, outright, whereas you had to, like, roll for it. It's in the draw system, which is... Excuse me, sorry. This one. And then how do I... This... No. How do I get to the... Man, whereabouts in the menus is it, chat? How do I get to draw? This? Exchange through draw. There we go. And then it's... Special. Okay, good lord, man. The menus. The menus, dude. Yeah, so you have this this system here where you can get like this full skin set. Originally when I first saw it pop up, I'm like, oh, that's not too bad, because it only costs 60 of these beads or whatever to buy it. But then the next one was like double or triple the price. And then I guess the next one after that is double that price, right? So it gets more expensive every time. But it doesn't really explain that. You have to go over here and then it tells you down here. I feel like it should just like be honest and say it right in front of you. I don't know. I really don't care, because at the end of the day, it's just skins, right? Whatever. It's just skins. But at the same time, I feel like the game has a pretty good reputation right now. People are enjoying the game. And I just would like it if they didn't mess that up. Just be honest. You know, you've already got people buying like $40,000 boat skins. You don't need to go super greedy on the money. Just keep this good reputation that you've got. Don't ruin it by just doing these weird, like, sort of monetization practices. I know it's still just skins, but yeah, just keep it above board. But it seems like already, chat, within 12 hours, they've like paid attention. They're on the ball. They've already responded. They've said like, yo, sorry about that. Here's some rewards, and we're gonna add some extra stuff into that shop as well. So yeah, fingers crossed. It's like they made a mistake. They've already identified that like people aren't happy about it, and like just don't, I don't know, just they don't need to take us for a ride with the cosmetics. Like I feel like people are already spending quite a lot of money on the store. Mainly the main thing, again, I don't really care about like the skins or whatever, because it is just skins. I just want to don't see the game's reputation like immediately poo-poo it right off the rip, you know? Right off the rip, dude. There's already people crying about the 43,000 skins, and yeah, I mean, like, that's, you know, at least with that one, you see it coming or whatever. I don't know. It is, again, it's all just skins at the end of the day. It doesn't give you a gameplay advantage, but I just think there's still, like, a way to go about it with good faith and bad faith, and yeah, it feels like this one is a little bit of a stinker. But hey, they've already said, like, sorry about that, so, good. GG's nice. It wasn't even, like, 12 hours, and they're already, like, on top of it. It's nice. It's nice. I got the hair, headband, and scenario. I'm not spending £150 for the rest. Yeah, that is crazy, man. I wanted to get the headband, but as soon as I saw the price increases with every one, I was like, it's not worth it. I do want to get some cool skins in this game, but there's nothing that I've seen that I'm really like, oh, that looks nice, other than this sort of armor that I've got now. None of the skins have really taken my fancy, so... But we are building up a good amount of... how many of these do I have now? If I claim these... how many am I on? If I go to bag... coins, where do I see them from, chat? I guess I gotta go back to the shop, right? This one, we have 28. Okay, so we've almost got enough for 3 10 pulls, so not quite enough at the 150. But by the time this rotates out to the next one, because there's like 3 that you can get for free. Well, yeah, I say for free. You buy them with Jade, but you get enough Jade to be able to buy 3 pulls every week. And then there's some more that you can get from the cat stuff and like fighting the soldier guys or whatever. There's like the samurai fights, not the samurai, you know, the sword fights you can have around the map. They give you some extra ones as well. So Clean Your Bonk says you have a movie star face. What does that even mean, Clean Your Bonks? Batman says, I need the last wealthy bag from the Well of Heaven quest, and the damn chest doesn't come out from the wine. Any tips? I don't think I've done that one, Batman, but maybe somebody in chat has some experience with it. Guys, today, by the way, we're going to try a new build. We're going to try and play Umbrella and Fan and see if we can do any good with it, but I don't really have much practice. They're both ranged weapons, right? I thought, let's just play something quite different from the tank build just to see what we like, you know, see if anything's good. What the heck was that? So that's my wind thing. I do that twice. Okay, interesting. That one, and then I can reactivate it again or something, can I? Yeah. Is that what I do? So you do heavy into this squiggly thing? Is that the combo? What does my awe do? I don't know. Have you ever tried Ran Online, says Nersha. I don't think I have, no. Ran Online? Doesn't sound like something I'm familiar with. You need it for the Thunderblade as a tank, says Batman. Gamjeru says it means you're handsome and belong in Hollywood. Well, thank you, Clean Your Bonks. That is what you meant. Look at this thing. How does this... Oh, it uses stamina. I was assuming, like, how do we stay in the air there? Is it chi? But it's stamina. Yeah, I gotta learn how the combos work in this thing. Seeing people play it in PvP, and it does look really clean if you can get it down nice. Garrick says, any advice on how to kill the puppeteer? It's either just like with a lot of boss fights, it's just learning when to parry correctly, but you can also just bring people in for co-op. I think that is maybe a bit of a cheap solution, but definitely effective. Just, yeah, Get some friends in on co-op. That's how I've been doing most of them, Eric. That fan can charge both basic and heavy attacks. Yeah, I think the fan is the one that I'm most confused about. How to... there's certain combos you can pull off, right? I think you throw a heavy at them and then you teleport to them or something, if I'm not mistaken. Knock up, then you do R a couple times, then you use your Guardian Slam. Oh, you can use the palm thing from in the air? That's kind of cool. So what does this do? Can I read it from here? Launch up to 3 heavy attacks. When the target is airborne, the skill is perceived as an aerial follow-up. How do I make the target airborne? Is that this? Is that how we make the target airborne, or is there another way to do it? Dash and thrust at the target. Whoa. Upon hitting a humanoid enemy, knock them airborne temporarily. Oh, okay, so we can do it that way as well. So you can do that into this. So we use the squiggle into the R ability, right? What other synergies do we have? And Q is basically just the wall thing. Right? Is there any other synergy with this one? Using this skill makes you dodge incoming attacks, grants enhanced trajectory. Whatever that means. Can I hold down? I can also hold that down as well. Medicinal bounty in progress. Enter co-op mode. How do I... What am I doing? Medicinal bounty in progress. What? Why are you guys teleporting to me? What have I done? Medicinal bounty? Wait, are you trying to here to kill me? Oh, I don't understand. You need some healing? Bee venom. Here you go, buddy. You guys are both just sick. Wait, how did they find me? Unable to find a suit. Oh, wait, I think we need to get off the roof. Come down here. Come down here. I don't think I can heal you on the roof because we're not at the same angle. Why did they teleport to me though? Why of all people did I just appear? Nearby. Come down here. Are they healing each other? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Sorry. I don't know what you guys are doing and why they teleported to me. Black Air Force Energy says no Ion 2. I genuinely believe this is the better game, Black Air Force. Do you disagree? Because I really find it kind of crazy that people would say that Ion 2 is better than this. It's had such a negative reception. And having actually played it myself, I just really... I don't know, it didn't feel like it was anything special. And it's obviously got very egregious pay-to-win. Like, the pay-to-win is... the pay-to-win is so extreme that even, like, people in South Korea are saying they're not a fan of it. I don't know. Yeah, I just think Ion 2 looks pretty terrible. I'm sorry. I don't want to crap on anybody's game, but I'm sorry, man. It just, I think where wins meet. I'd much rather spend my time playing this game. Yeah, it's like I have a choice, right? I can play one or the other. I can't play both games at the same time, so it's a question of like which game would I rather play, and it's this game. Now, to be fair, if Where Winds Meet wasn't here, if I couldn't play this, would I like maybe give it more of a shot? Yeah, I guess so, because I would, you know, there would be nothing else. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so. Is it me or is 1v1 laggy, says Asia? It can be. Yeah, it can be. Sometimes you just put on a server with high ping. It can just happen. Umbrella plus Thunderblade, is that a good combo? I haven't really seen anybody trying to play that. I don't think it's a very popular build, but you could try and make it work, Garrick. It might happen. Might be able to make it work. It's taken me a week or so, but I'm finally starting to get Guild Wars 2, says Coffee Kong. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is good fun. Honestly, if you want to play a tab target MMO, I would say you can play Guild Wars 2 over Ion 2, personally, but... Mr. Hayes says 5v5 is coming. Yeah, apparently there was an announcement or whatever. They were saying that it's not... Like, it's in the works or something. Which is cool. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's see if we can figure out our combos here. Hey, buddy. So I need to, with the fan, I need to do this one, and then that one. Cool. Alright. We are going to have another guild battle thing today, by the way, for the guildies chat. We've got, in a couple of hours, we do have another one of those guild event things. The showdown. This time, or the breaking army. It's going to be against the guy on the horse. Hopefully we can get a few more kills on him than we did with yesterday's guild event, because we struggled there. We'll see how it goes. Get them to apply in Discord, and we can sort it out. Is there a way to heal yourself when your character is ill? No, you have to find another player. Even if you're trained as a doctor, you do need to find another player. Raycon says, is it lag because the netcode? No, just sometimes, especially when you go into arena chat, you have this option to tick cross-server matchmaking, right? Don't tick that. If you tick crossover matchmaking, you can be put against somebody like on the other side of the world. Because this is the global release of Where Winds Meet. Hey, Langy, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, Langy chat? How you guys doing? How is everybody? I'm trying a new build today. I've been playing mainly with the tank weapons, but I'm getting wild today. We're doing ranged DPS. I've got my umbrella. Some very powerful weapons, the most fearsome weapons in the game, the umbrella and the fan. Never mind the big, the big massive greatsword and the cool spear. We have a piece of paper and another piece of paper, and we're gonna destroy the world with them. But yeah, hope you had a great stream, Langy. What's going on? We were just talking about Ion 2 and Where Winds Meet and stuff. People asking, Guild Wars 2, Ion 2, Where Winds Meet. Yeah, again, like, for those of you who are, like, the New World fans, like many of us, there's not really going to be anything that perfectly replaces New World. Where Winds Meet definitely won't feel like New World, but neither will Ion 2, neither will Guild Wars 2. Yeah, sadly, if you want to play New World, you kind of just got to play New World, but obviously, servers are getting... The player number, man. It's not good. Chrono Odyssey might feel a bit like it, maybe the old Arcade Chronicles as well, but I'm very much enjoying Where Winds Meet though. I know some people have been having a bit of a difficult time getting into it because the menus, and some people have been finding it difficult because the multiplayer is just like, there's not that much multiplayer content right now, but apparently 5v5 Arena is coming soon, which I'm very much looking forward to. I think that's one thing that I didn't realize had been missing, but I am definitely missing, is group PvP. We don't really have any group PvP, do we, chat? So... that's gonna be good. I know you can do like squad mode in the battle royale, but it's not quite the same. Can I show my settings in combat? What do you mean? Sorry, my game settings, or does Where Winds Meet have a property system? Yeah, you can build a house in this game. The housing system is not fully like in yet, so it's weird. This game is available in China. It's been out in China for like nearly 1 year, I think, like 10, 11 months or something, and they have quite a bit more content than we do, but we will be catching up with them. Like, all the content that they have, we will have eventually. So they have 3 more weapons than us, which are all really cool. They also have a fully, like, fleshed out building system as well, where you can even invite NPCs to live in your house. You can train them up, you can have them gather materials, and you can even have them, like, cook ingredients and serve them in a restaurant, which makes you money. It's pretty crazy, but we don't have all those features in the game yet. Again, I believe they are coming, but for now, the building is... It's basically just you go into build mode, and you can just build a house where you want. So if I just want to get something going over here, and there we go. And I can just start building a house. Some people have taken it, like, really, really far. And one thing that I'm excited for as well is you're going to be able to build with your friends in the guild base, which is going to be super fun. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, this building system can be pretty expensive. On Reddit, I saw this one here. It says, somebody just built Hogwarts in an ancient Chinese open world game called Where Winds Meet. Now, in my opinion, it doesn't really look that much like Hogwarts, to be honest. I think they're doing what they can with the build system, but nonetheless, you can build some pretty epic stuff if you want to. Yeah, they also have a really nice blueprint system as well, so you can build in, like, creative mode, basically. So if you don't have all the materials, you can build in this sort of creative mode, and then as you get the materials, you can sort of, like, put your building down once you've farmed out all the stuff. So if you want to practice building before you actually commit to spending all the wood and stone, you can, which is pretty cool. So yeah, the one thing that's, like, just, it's both a blessing and a curse with Where Winds Meet is this game just has everything, man. There's like, name a feature, and this game's probably got it in some way, shape, or form. Like, they really just put everything in the game. Which is both a blessing and a curse, because it does just mean, like, sometimes it's kind of overwhelming. Ramsey says, how do I become an apprentice in the guild? When I invite people, I can invite them as either a member or an apprentice. You basically get all permissions, but the apprentice, you can leave the guild without the 6-hour penalty, which is kind of nice. You too, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Van Kraken, thank you. Van Kraken, sorry. Van Kraken, thank you for the 100 bits. And you too, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Van Kraken. Thank you, you too. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Oreo, what's going on, man? I can see Where Winds Meet as an in-between game to be played. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm just like, my process, people say, Baggins, what's your thoughts with Where Winds Meet? And I'm like, I'm just enjoying the game. And like, are you going to play it for like 1,000 hours? Are you going to play it for like the next 4 years? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going to keep playing it as long as it's fun. And if this game ends up being fun for like 4 or 5 years, fantastic, great, you know? And also from the, like, that's from the player perspective, from the content creator perspective, it also has to be like, fun to watch, or like the content has to be like there for you know, YouTube and Twitch as well. But as it stands right now, I feel like it's facilitating both for me, so I'm happy with it. How much is your martial arts mastery? It's pretty bad with these weapons. I need to get the breakthrough. I'm stuck at 30 right now because I need this Silkbind, because I've just been buying the thingy every single time. I've just been getting the ones for tank. I should have maybe branched that a little bit and got some opposite materials, but yeah. Does tuning stats and weapon count towards both weapons? I believe so, but I don't know for sure. I believe that these stats apply to both weapons. Your critical rate, I think, is like across your whole character rather than when the weapon is drawn. But I don't know for sure. So I'm gonna say I think so, but yeah. Don't know entirely. When will the guild get more spots, says King Fox? We have, like, how many spots do we have? We have 3 spots right now. 3 spots, currently. I sent a bunch of messages to people, yesterday, but not many people were online. That was the only problem. Been sending out and trying to get people into the guild, but getting things to sync up when they're online. Because the problem is if you send a guild invite when they're offline, and then the guild fills up. So I'm trying to reserve spots for people to give them a chance, but I'm looking for Puffster right now. We'll leave as soon as I get home from work. I can join later tonight if the spot is still open. So I'm trying to save 1 spot for him because we. Anyway, sorry. I want to do play cards. I'm here to hit somebody. Right. Let's actually clear this. Let's try and learn how to play Fan and Umbrella. You're playing this build, right, Oreo? I need to go watch your video. I think you have a video on the rotations and stuff for this. Boom, 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 boom. Taking quite a bit of damage. There's a new fist weapon in the game, says Hattori. Yeah, I was thinking about hopping onto the Chinese servers to take a look at some of those new weapons. It might be interesting. I feel like we, if you guys don't know, on the Chinese servers, they have 3 more weapons than we do now. Fist weapon, they have the katana, and they have like the aggressive version of the greatsword. They have like the DPS greatsword, which is cool. This build is so hard to fight against in arena, says Dabs. Yeah, I think if you can play it really well, it is very annoying. So much spacing that you can do. Nice, good stuff, Baggins. Okay, it doesn't. I see. It doesn't go like down. It goes in a straight line. Umbrella and Nameless Sword, says Oreo. Made a new cook. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm concerned about as well, is like committing materials to upgrading these. Do I want to go above 30? Because what if I want to play something else? I was also thinking about like strategic sword as well. And still thinking about just the old twin blades. I'm new here, says Maxwell. Good to see you, man. What is the starting weapon for DPS? So the weapons that they start you off, everybody starts off with a sword and a spear by default. And they're actually not bad, Maxwell, if you want to just give those a go. Yeah, you will just start off with sword and spear by default. Nameless sword, nameless spear. And you can play that all the way through to the end game. It's a very strong build. But there's a lot of different DPS builds you can play around with. My recommendation is just to take a look at the weapons, maybe even a couple of YouTube videos or whatever. The game does explain some builds to you. So when you open up the menu here, develop. Hold on. No, it does freeze when I'm in solo mode, doesn't it? If we go to improvement guide, which is this tab here, it will actually show you, you have this path guide, it will show you like a bunch of different builds. And what they use. So combination. So nameless sword, nameless spear, that's what you'll start off with. Strategic sword, Heavenquaker spear. This is the one that I've been playing a lot of. Thundercry blade, Stormbreaker spear. Inkwell fan, Vernal umbrella. It's the DPS range build. Infernal twin blades, Mortal rope dart. And then the healer build, which is Panacea fan, Soulshade umbrella. But you can mix and match things. You could take the strategic sword and pair it with the nameless spear. You could take the Infernal Twin Blades and pair them with the Nameless Sword. There is like quite a few combinations you can do in this game. Yeah, one of the strongest things with the Umbrella, from my perspective, is that range stun. I feel like it's, maybe if you play from a distance, it's fairly easy to read, but... Nameless says, looks like 5v5 is coming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. I don't see pay to win and where wins meet. Yeah, no, I don't think there is any pay to win. Black Ops Force. You have the battle pass. It's probably the only thing that you can consider pay to win. But to that regard, that also existed in New World. You have a battle pass, you have a free track, and then you have the paid track. And the paid track gives you some extra materials. Not anything that's gonna like massively alter your progression, but yeah, you just get a bit of extra jade, which is an upgrade material. You will still generally end up with a ton of this stuff anyway, over time. But it's the battle pass probably offers the same amount of pay to win as it did in New World, which generally people would say was not pay to win. I had to drop the umbrella because if you're fighting a human-sized boss, it blocks the boss's animations when you're standing too close, says Kasim. Well, like you can't see it, or... Yeah, so this is the thing that seems strong to me with the umbrella. That thing there. You do it in PvP as well. So you just like... combo that I've seen. So you do that, and then you just go up in the air. And it just melts, man. If you don't have your CC breakout and they get you on that combo, it's like game over. Destroys your chi, destroys your HP. If they land that combo on you and you don't have your Serene Breeze up, it's game over. The stun recharges so fast, then the stun breaks, which really sucks, says Dabs. So you like the cooldown on this thing? I didn't realize you get 2 charges on it as well. Or is that like in a way that I've got? It seems kind of nuts.
Got back to NW on Nighthaven release, thanks to you. Love your streams.
Hey, Peppy. I'm sorry. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, Nighthaven was super fun. The gearing system could have been a bit better, you know, other than just chest runs, but I hope you had fun, man. Thank you, Peppy. What are the rewards for PvP, says Solo? It's mainly just for the flex and for the prestige. So we go Wandering Paths and then we go Arena. When you do Perception Forest, you will get these boxes as you rank up. So as you complete more games, you'll get like some Jade. It's not a lot really, but you will get some of this Jade stuff. Which again is used for various systems in the game. And then the same with Arena as well. And then I believe there are some cosmetics associated with this, especially with the Perception Forest. You do have a currency that you can earn. I think it's called Sin Feathers or whatever. Sin Leaf. And we can spend this to buy some skins. This one's pretty nice actually. So if you play a lot of the Battle Royale game mode, you can buy this. Looks a bit Assassin's Creed-ish. Why is mine when I hold on my umbrella doesn't shoot? It's actually, you have to just hold down the sort of light attack. So left click or right trigger. If you hold that down, that's how you go in the air. I used to think it was R as well, Shin, but it's apparently it's just a light attack. How are you bagging CZ1? I'm doing good, man. I went to bed way too late last night, which is my own fault. Because I was playing Wowin's Meat. I finished off some stuff for the YouTube video, got a thumbnail done. And then I was just logging into the game to like do some guild invites and like finish off some quests. And I got a message that popped up on the screen and it said the boat is leaving chat. The whale boat, you know, the guy who spent like $40,000. His boat was like about to leave and I was like, oh, I need to go see this. So I hopped onto the boat just to see what was going on. It was crazy, man. There's like 500 people in voice chat. You don't get all 500 people rendered on the screen at the same time. It seems to be instance, but it was kind of bonkers over that chat. So this is me on the party boat last night. This is voice chat. Some people playing cards. You can also, when you're on here, it gives you all of the skins that the boat owner has. So all of the skins that the boat owner has, you can try them on. And of course, because the boat owner has spent $40,000 to unlock the boat, he or she, they have all of the skins. So you can try, yeah, you basically get to just try all of the skins. So I put on the Giga Whale skin myself just to, you know, see what it was like. And there it is. There's me with the Giga Whale skin. Just pretending I've spent $40,000. Can you turn off voice chat? You can, yeah. It's just this little microphone icon down in the bottom left. But,
I don't know how to pronounce it, bro.
It was,
Isn't it Bing Chilling, bro?
It's pretty crazy. And then I wrestled some guy. There was a fishing competition. RuneScape. Oh, that was me just doing my edits. Yeah, I don't know, man. The boat was, the boat was pretty wild. It was, it's cool though. It was the first time that the game felt like super MMO, you know, like when you go into Everfall and there's just like a crazy party going on and people playing music through their microphones and just a bunch of chaos. It was good fun. Sadly, it only happens at like 2 a.m. server time though, so you have to stay up really late to do the boat party thing. Alright, I'm just doing a little bit of progression right now. There's a couple things we gotta get done today, chat. I want to clear out all of these forts so we can get the first time clear. I want to do this book quest just to get the inner ways. We need to go clear all of the bosses off of the map because they'll give me some more inner way stuff as well. And I think we need to do the Taiping Mausoleum or whatever it's called. So tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, is the next breakthrough. So we should be able to get to level 55 tomorrow. But I believe if you want to do a bit of prep, then you can clear out the next wave of this. So we're going to do that one. Yeah. Have you been farming for rare materials? I have done a bit of farming, yeah, Sparks. You're limited on the amount you can buy. Yeah, you can't just go farm them in the open world, right? Technically, if you go into the MMO mode, if you go into the online mode, they respawn really quickly from what I've been hearing. Yeah, I want to do some co-op. I want to do some PvP, and I also want to do some boss clears, so if anybody's interested in the old PvPs. Whoa, is that a player? Oh, I'm like super low in health. Have I got a bouncy on me? What was that? No, it's not a player. What is that? What just tried to attack me there? That's an eagle. Where did that eagle come from? Okay, he just fell into the water. That's easy. Can he summon a pet? Is that what that was? Stronghold. Oh, we're at capped out on energy. Definitely got to spend some of that. Let's just go for 2 then. Stone split sword. 30 ebon. Well, is what it is. Did we get any cosmetics? Nope. I've never ever had cosmetics out of those. All of the ones I opened on the China servers, all of the ones I opened on here, I always get the tickets. It must be a super low drop rate. Right, next up on the list. Let's do all these forts. Get them out of the way. Gonna do this one now so we can get the medicinal tails and the jade and the stuff. Let's go. How's the game felt overall? Does it feel more MMO or more single player, says Straw Hat? I'd say right now it feels more single player currently. Yeah, that's how I feel. But I think with the MMO features are coming, you know, like we're gonna get 5v5 arena soon. We're gonna get dungeons tomorrow, I think. I think that's what the Heroes Realm is. So, eventually we'll get raids. get 2v2 and 3v3 as well. We got the 30 versus 30 guild battle. We're going to be doing some guild fights today. So the content is coming, just quite slowly. Well, it's not even that slow. I mean, they've already added, like, you know, within the game's not even been out for a week. I'm just impatient. Oh, no, sorry, you guys are NPCs. Sorry, boys. I thought you were part of the fort. I'm sorry about that. That's awkward. I got the fan skin from the chest. Sag, it wasn't a weapon I want to use though, says Nihilo. Yeah, that's one of the things that apparently a little bit of a shame. So there is, on the China servers, when you go into the ghost market, there's a system where you can sell skins. So if you get any skins that you don't want or whatever, you can sell them to other players. But apparently we're not going to get that feature, from what I'm hearing. Bit of a shame. Guild battle today, says Retreezy. It's going to be more of like, how would you describe it? It's like a 1v1 sort of system. 1v boss, rather. Rambo says Baggins is popular. I don't know about that, Rambo, but either way, good to see you, man. Sorry if I missed some messages in chat. It's not supposed to be like a disrespect thing or whatever. I'm just between playing the game. Especially trying to learn like a new weapon. I'm just not entirely sure what I'm doing. So if I press... Gotta try and do the combo. Teleport to them, then slam up in the air. In case you're missing, last enemy is on top of the tower. Trade system within the player, says Photos. Yeah, there was going to be like a trading post, albeit just for skins, but I don't know if we're actually going to get it now. Vishy says, do you know what, if we complete Martial Fellowship, does it give the Lingering Melody as a reward? You can filter them on the map. What do they do? Martial Fellowship. Filter them on the map. What? What are the... I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Whoa, which whereabouts is this, Fishy? Should have DM'd the whale with the boat, your Twitch for gifted subs. Oh yeah, that does work. That's a cool combo. Headshot. Land one headshot with a bow. Really? That's the first time I've landed a headshot. Interesting. It's more like guild trials, says Rix. Yeah, sorry, the guild battle thing I spoke. So in here you have like, we can fight against the boss. So it's coming up in I think about 2 hours. We're gonna do this breaking army thing. So basically, everybody who wants to will zone in and we'll take it in turns to fight a boss, and whoever kills the boss in the fastest time is the winner. You get some cool guild rewards for it. That's a pretty nice system. Woo! The boss appears. Nameless, good to see you, man. How you doing, bud? So what does this one do here? Swings your umbrella to land up to 4 heavy attacks, dealing damage to close target medium range. You can hold that in. Interesting, okay. So that's for like AoE maybe. If this game has fighting in the sky for PvP, that would be nice for Spherdos. I mean, you will have some like aerial combat combos, I guess. Chest. Is this just normal chest? Yeah, it's normal chest. Yeah, hey, how's it going, mechanic? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Will there be Guild Wars today? No, the Guild PvP thing, chat, again, I believe that's not unlocked until later. We will get to do, like, the Guild boss fight, but the Guild 30 versus 30 PvP, I don't think we get that until, I don't know, next month. I'm not sure when exactly we unlock that. Right, we got one more outpost to do, I think. I am Nesty. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Martial Fellowships are the 1v1 fights as pack. Oh, these things against the swordsmen. Yeah, these are definitely worth doing. Yeah, I believe you get a do you get a lingering melody for every one you do? Definitely worth clearing those out. And some armor. Yeah, I need to, that's another thing. It's on the long list of things that I need to do in this game. Go fight all of the swordsmen for all the lingering melodies. I don't think we can do all of them, right? Because you're going to be level 51, but definitely worth clearing those out. I wouldn't take him too seriously, chat. He's just trolling. It's just a friendly neighborhood troll. Again, if mechanic gets too antsy or whatever, then we can time him out or ban him. But hatred. He's just being silly. Like I said, it's on me to not really give those people too much attention. You can do everyone in Xinghe now because they're 41 plus as Venerath. Yeah, I gotta go through do those. I need to create like a priority list of what I want to get done. I also need to go get all of the oddities as well. I need to hand these in. These are pretty important. Rambo says when it's 2v2 and 3v3. I don't know if we have a timeline of like how long it's gonna take to get these Rambo. Sadly, I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting. I think I've got all of these for now. I don't really care too much about these. Damage versus monsters. Damage versus monsters. What's the difference? Oh, damage reduction, I see. I'm gonna save my stuff to get these tomorrow. So we get level 51. Okay. Thank you, Genji. It says this is a fort, but there's nothing to clear out here. How does this work, chat? Does anybody know? Palace with Supreme Oneness. Eliminate all the enemies. Defeat the outpost leader. Is it like underground or something? I'm not gonna just attack these NPCs, but we have to wait for a certain event for this to happen. Oddities grind? Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good on it, I think, Oreo. Got not too much to go through. Let me see. What's the guild at? Wait, I don't have my Discord open. Where's my Discord? There it is. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking the guild applications real quick. Is Zephy here, by the way? I know they've been trying to get into the guild. Why don't I see this? Am I blind? First sentence does say underground, does it? Oh, I gotta read. Okay, it's a tricky one, man. Reading is tough. How do I get underground? Oh wait, is it like through here maybe? That would make sense. First you disguise and then you go into the tower. I need a disguise? Hold on, just getting this chest, okay? I did do the mission to unlock disguises yesterday. And I got the paper and stuff as well. Hey man, how you doing? You talk to the NPCs near the tower? Submit 100 coins. What for? Scammed? I guess it was a... It's like offering to the church. I can't find this Discord name. The little one. No, I can't find it. Which tower, sorry chat, that we need to...
What the heck? What's going on?
Hey guys. Go from top. Talk to NPCs near the tower. Go on left tower. This one here. Hey, can I get in?
If you're willing, let's explore Taoist mysteries together.
This tower? I watched the video of a 30 versus 30, says Stu. It's crazy. Did it look good? I'm worried that the performance is going to be bad, but... Baggins, I'm loving this. I do miss New World, but man, this game is going to take over my life, like World of Warcraft did. It's been good fun, man, right? It's very addictive. You have to jump up the top to... Oh, okay. I'll do that one then. Not you. Sorry. Oh, right there. I see. Hey, buddy. So this guy does offer me a disguise. Distance is too close. I mean, I guess I'll get the sketch just in case. Space. How am I gonna... What? How does that help? Can't even see his face. Confirm. Disguise as him and then go downstairs. Well, let me see. Let's just see what happens if I try and go this way. Is it just gonna kick me out? No need to change clothes, just charge in and clear out the stronghold. Oh, so is the disguise if you want to... Because a lot of the time the fort, you can actually have like a neutral way to get in. If you want to go in and like not resort to violence. They do often give you... Yeah, but you have this one, barge in directly. You don't want to do the aggressive way. I tried that a few times. You can use like the Gift of Gab or the Pitch Pot or whatever as a way to do it. Chatbot says, I don't know why I can't wrap my head around the menus in this game. After I got stuck in jogging group yesterday, I deleted it for the second time. I'm gonna be dropping a video tonight, hopefully. The video has just a sponsored segment, just a 1-minute sponsor. It's a pretty cool sponsor. It's not like Raid Shadow Legends. But I just need to make sure I get approval from them that the video can go live. But the video, the subject of the video is the the progression systems and stuff, like important things to know about and where winds meet. What was this? Step on says go downstairs as a trapdoor bonus loot. What, you get bonus loot if you go in this with the disguise? I mean, I've already committed to violence now anyway, so... Is this the right way? I mean, the menu, honestly, the UI in the menu is like the main area of improvement that I think they could do for like getting people to try this game. Because it does seem to be like an area where like a lot of people struggle, so... It's like the #1 thing I usually hear is like, Baggins, I really wanted to try this game, but just the menus, I'm just confused. I don't know what I'm doing. So I think if they wanted to like make that first time user experience the Fatui, then they just gotta really clean up the menus. I don't know if they're gonna go to all that effort, but if they wanted to have the global release be better, then they'd need to try and like, you know, westernize, I don't know, change things up. Just copy New World's UI. Just put that in the game. You switch to range DPS? I still have my tank build. I'm just trying this out, Ignite, to see if I like it, what it's like. I'm not sure if I am enjoying it, but I also feel like I just don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, I thought I'd try it out. Try something a bit different from the tank build we've been playing for a while. Garrix says it's a good game, but why does it need 100 menus? Yeah, exactly. What? Getting scammed, dude. Dash and thrust to the target. Upon hitting a enemy, knock them airborne temporarily. Guarantee airborne.
Disturbance in my reading. Who's there?
Hi guys.
You're dead. You've chosen the path of death.
I think it could be pretty fun if I figure out how to use my combos properly. We do that, and then we dash to them, then we press R while they're in the air, and we weapon swap, stun them, go back into the combo to death, finish them off. It's not bad, chat, it's not bad. In my opinion, once you get used to it, once Human was the same, we got used to it. The menus, Vishy. Not Itrol says it's dumb that they have shops like 3 to 4 different places rather than one shop with one button. Yeah, I agree. Spreading things out, deliberately making it awkward to like go through the menus, so it's like feels like it's almost like obtuse. What's the button that I need to press to teleport to them after I knock them into the is it this one? Or is it this one? It's my squiggle, right? Launch them into the air and then squiggly button? Or is it the same thing? Oh, it's not, is it? It's the R button? Yeah, I think you're right. Gun says, by the way, most of the menus are super helpful to track stuff. You can literally track every single flower. Yeah, the game does have really nice quality of life. It's like, again, because the game has so many systems, like they put so much stuff in the game, it is both its strongest bonus and also its weakest aspect at the same time. It's weird. The game has like so much content and so many systems that there's a lot of depth to it, but it's also like overwhelming, and the way it's presented in the menus, I don't know, they're just... the person, at this point, the thing where they should spend the most resources is a UI UX designer just to go in and overhaul the whole system to just make it as clean and as intuitive as possible. It would help a lot. Because yeah, you can, like, honestly, this guide system's like really in-depth. It'll explain a lot of things, and generally you click on things in your inventory and it says like, how do you get it, where does it come from, it shows you on the map, you can track it perfectly. But it's just like, you need to have like a a core level of understanding of how to use the menus to have them become your friend rather than your enemy. Which hopefully tonight's YouTube video is going to help with a little bit, but... Right, what am I missing? Eliminate all enemies, 13 out of 14. There's one enemy that I haven't found yet. How do you send the tornado, says Saint Benedict? With the DPS fan, you just need to hold down the light attack. So left click or right trigger. like, which is just that. You hold it down, and you launch out a tornado. Taxi says you can ask the AI. Yeah, it's got some good systems. Oh, what am I missing, chat? Where is he? Where's the final dude? Maybe wind sense? What do these do, by the way? Oh, I see a red dot on the map. Oh, there he is. Am I supposed to do something with this? Maybe? Got him.
You've chosen the path of death.
Oh god. Oh god. It's flipping invisible. Okay. How much energy do we have currently, chat? It's gonna recharge in 6 hours. Yeah, I'll spend a little bit more. Why not? Brenna says, bro, only bots this game, janky combat, no endgame. Give it a month, it will be dead. I think you couldn't be further from the truth, Rihanna Frank, but that's the thing with video games and the world in general, right? Everybody's entitled to their own opinions. I think the combat's super fun, and I don't think you've tried 1v1 arena or seen any PvP in this game. So Frank, but like I say, we'll find out, dude. We'll tune in 1 month. We'll see what's going on. Right, where to go from here? That's all the forts cleared, at least for the first time, I believe, right? Is there anything else I'm missing? Voodoo says the gamer community is making me so mad with this whole gacha thing. What do you mean, sorry? In what way, Voodoo? Right, I think we should try the Taiping Mausoleum. Also be a good test of this build if I can do well with it in there. Are there any things that reset daily? The only one I can remember is the combing. Apparently there's a certain amount of bounty points you can earn per day, so if you're interested in doing the bounty missions, I think that's also on a daily. But outside of that, I think it's mainly just weeklies. Which reminds me, with the haircut thing, I need to go do that myself. I will likely forget about it. Rex says, Chat GPT got me into the top 100 for answering riddles. What? Oh yeah, there's a riddle NPC, right? I haven't interacted with a single one of those yet. The riddle NPC. Iname says, is it an MMO yet? It's never going to be a full-blown MMO. I think the end game probably will feel the most MMO-ish, because it's, you know, going to consist of dungeons and raids and PvP. But yeah, if you want a full-blown MMO, I don't think you're going to find this game to be it. Iname. It's only ever going to be an MMO light, I would say. Have I already done this? Or maybe I've unlocked I can't interact with it. Maybe I've got all the hairstyles. I guess there's only a limited amount you can get, right? How did you go to the outpost that you just did, says Just Dan? You have to go into the area. It's like this top left tower over here. So you have to climb up to the top level of the tower and then you can go in. Gacha is just optional for skins, says Chaos King. Yeah, I think people say it's a gacha game, but it's like, it's just literally one section of the game that doesn't have any impacting gameplay whatsoever. Are you planning on joining the content creation program for Where Winds Meet, says Crazy? I think so. I've signed up, but they haven't responded, so I don't know how I can get them to notice me. Well, I want to, you know, take a proper look over, like, because I still want to have my opinions. I still, like, if they're going to be, I'm not allowed to say anything negative, then I'm not going to join, because if I want to complain about something, I will. And I'm still going to, every time, criticize the menus, because I do think it would help them so much to make it better. But, nice, great work, Pagans. Did good there, dude. Woo! Baggins, have you done the things in Mistfell Forest as Venereth? I've done everything in Mistfell other than the boss fight. I gotta go do that at some point as well. Yeah, I haven't done this. Oh, wait, have we done this? I've done that one. Yeah, I just haven't done the world boss, the Ghostmaster. Apparently it's a fun one. If this is a gacha game, then Overwatch is also a gacha game. True, yeah, Overwatch has a gacha system with the loot boxes. It is basically just a repackaged way of the same thing. I don't play PvP, don't like people. It's Souls-like, not MMO. No, there's definitely MMO features. Like, again, that like being able to do... Like, it's you're right, it's not a full-blown MMO, but it still definitely has, like, full MMO features. We're gonna unlock dungeons tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, with the Heroes Realm. Oh, you can't send the wolves airborne, interesting. Yo, Jack, good to see you, man. What's going on? What is the content creation program, says Antro? They have, let's see. Where Winds Meet Game. CC program. So they have this thing here. Creating content, live streams, videos, visuals. Our partner program designed creators to elevate their work. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't really say what the benefits are, but I've heard you can get like giveaways and stuff. I mean, if it's just like free stuff that I can get for you guys, like skins or codes to give away, then that'd be cool. So yeah, signed up, but we'll just have to see if they respond. If you don't use the gacha to get new weapons gear, what is the gear loop? The gear loop, like I say, is MMO-esque, where you're... So if I want to go get some gear right now, I go Wandering Paths, and then I can fight one of these bosses to get loot here. I could go do this Fort Rush. Again, I can do this with players, or I can do it solo. It's kind of up to you. We could go do Sword Trial. We could fight this boss, so we queue up for this. Do you want to play as healer, tank, DPS? You go in as a group of 5, you kill that guy, you get loot. So we get gear from that guy. We can do this content as well. Tomorrow we're gonna have this content. Yeah, like I say, the progression or the looting is kind of like MMO-esque in that regard. Clearing bosses, doing dungeons, etc. for loot. Jack says you look exhausted. Do I? Man, thank you, Jack. Jack's like, you look terrible, Baggins. I mean, I did go to bed very late last night. Gotta go to bed earlier tonight. I was playing Where Winds Meet for too long, man. I was on the whale boat. It was fun. I might make like a YouTube short or something. I feel like the whole whale boat thing is kind of interesting. Plus, it's like, you know, it'll be very clickbaitable because it'll be like the $50,000 boat or whatever. As soon as you put like a title or something like that. $50,000? What is this? Hopefully it doesn't create like... I don't want to create negative impressions though, because again, it is purely just cosmetic. It's offers no like gameplay benefit. Wait, I thought you said I could do all these in Qinghe. I have to be 51 for these, chat. Right, let's go try the Taiping Mausoleum. How long do we have left for Arena? I want to do some Arena games. We have 2 hours. Okay, we got plenty of time. Wandering Paths, Mausoleum. This one. Not challenge. Let's go, dude. Tomorrow, 21 UK, is Sunday for China. The time zones, China's like 8 hours ahead of us from the UK. To my understanding. I think that's how it works. Are we 8 hours behind them? I think are we 8? Yeah, we're 8 hours behind them. So for example... can I pause in this? I don't know if I can. No, I can't. Okay. But yeah, we have a guild event. It says it's going to be at like midnight basically, but it's 8 hours behind, so midnight is actually like 4 PM or whatever. Sorry, chat, I'm going to be a bit of a potato here while I learn my combinations. Whoa, I can have like a firewall? That's cool. Hey, buddy. How do you take the bow off your back, says Chaos King? I'll show you after this one, man. Yo, Puffy Raccoon, what's going on, buddy? If you guys play a lot of this build, by the way, and you have any recommendations, let me know. If you see like I'm frequently missing some sort of cool combo, I'm all for the backseat gaming. These rats are really annoying to deal with, man. Can't even hit it most of the time. How is Arena? Seen any Umbrella fighters? I've seen a couple. I feel like most of them end up in the higher ranks because it's a pretty insane build. This combo is pretty disgusting. If they don't have the CC break for it, you can really melt them. If you CC break and then parry it, there's definitely ways to play around it. But yeah, it can be pretty disgusting. You just walk through that. What? That's OP. He just doesn't care. It's kind of slow, dude. It's kind of slow. Continue. How do I go? How do I just leave? Oh, is that the next one? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. How far do these go? Just keep trying, I guess. Just did a player bounty and ended up getting a bounty myself for destroying NPC properties, says Nihilo. Yeah, if they run through a town order, if finding them in the town, you gotta be careful. Jack says I was up late finding that ship boss lady. Ship boss lady? Trying to remember that one. Richard says a lot of the boss fights are long fight, just defend then hit. Yeah, it's true. A lot of the boss fights, it's better to be like defensive. Like you just gotta watch what the enemy's doing and then react. It's true. A lot of the boss fights do work that way. Getting the parries. By the way, I am Nesty. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, Ilya. I think I missed that one. Thank you, Nesty. Some skills need an entire circle to be closed. What is the circle filling? Wait, hold on. I'm missing stuff in chat. Sorry, guys. I haven't played too much with these weapons, so I'm still trying to learn things. Use Peak Springless Silence, followed up immediately by Guardian Palm. It's a great combo. Which one's Peaks? Whatchamacallit? What did you say it was called? Abilities, Inkwell Fan. Special skill. Okay, that one. The squiggly. Yeah. I don't even need the soaring steps to get into that. That's kind of cool. Doing enough damage, really. That's the only problem, chat. Not Umbrella Baggins? I'm trying it, Zev. I don't know if I like it, but I'm trying it out. Giving it a go. Seeing if it's for me. Heavy 3 times and do a light will combo. Light 3 times do a different combo. Heavy 3 times and light. Is this with the bow, with the umbrella, or with the fan after hours? We're gonna see some Where Winds Meet stuff added in the streamer room, says Jack. I feel like I shouldn't put anything on the shelf because it's a curse, dude. If I put anything on the shelf, it's gonna curse it, right? Seems to be the way it usually goes. Can I not stun this guy? Okay. Wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to make it through that firewall. No, you can't. You can't get a full-on CC stun with him, huh? Oh, dude. I thought that was the parry for some reason. My bad. Dragons, what are you doing, buddy? Yo, Tyranny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Tyranny. Did you show us how to remove bow yet? No, again, I'll finish this boss fight, guys, and then we'll go over it. Just bear with me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, light. Okay. Level 6 mode breakthrough requirements met. Nice, that's what I wanted to do, so we can just go straight into the breakthrough after this. You need 4 set weapon and Blossom Barrage to get for this build, otherwise the damage is too low. I think I have Blossom Barrage. Alachino says, guild party started? Okay, that's a good time then. Why is there an energy system, says BLF? It's the same system, so all kind of MMOs use some sort of dungeon lockout, just to stop you from spending 24/7 in dungeon grinding materials endlessly. You'll usually have raid lockouts and stuff like that in World of Warcraft, New World, most MMOs. The way that they've gone about it is using the energy system, which is probably like the least elegant way to do it. It's often associated with like mobile games, but it's the same solution to like having people who play the game 24/7 just grinding endless amounts of loot and getting an advantage over somebody who doesn't have such time to play. So dungeon lockouts, raid lockouts, it is a common system, but like I say, the way that they've implemented it with the energy system, it's just often associated with mobile gaming. So they could have definitely taken a better approach to it, but that's why it's there effectively. Guild party, event, where is it? Other mode, participate in the party. Let's go, dude. What's the maximum level at the moment, says Ocean? On China, the max level they can get to is 100. I think our max level is going to be like, I don't know, 70. It's like in the shop, the highest things go is 71, right? Where is it? Gear chest? Yeah, like things don't go above 71 in this shop, so I'm assuming that's going to be the highest we can get. Or maybe 80? I don't know though, genuinely. Pro Sans is Where Winds Meet is a mobile game. It doesn't really play like one. Whilst it's true it is available on mobile in, China, so is old school RuneScape. I mean, so, and that's, met with high praise. Yeah. I feel like often when I'm playing the game, other than like looking at the menus, I don't feel like I'm playing a mobile game. It's also not, like the global version's not available on thingy either, to be honest. It's not available on, this global version's not available on mobile right now. This global version. Have you tried the BR game mode? I have, Felseth. Yeah, it can be good. It can be good fun. We're gonna play some BR today. Right. Hiding the bow. You guys are asking about that. How do I hide the bow? So you want to go to Appearance over here. Let me hide my camera so we can see the full menus. We go to Appearance. And then from here, we can have two options. We can go to More Options and Appearance Visibility. So once again, we're in the Appearance tab here. And then we have More Options, Appearance Visibility. And you can choose to hide your main weapon, hide and show bow. So that's what I've done here. So you can just hide them. And once again, because I know you guys like to be like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Last time, Appearance, More Options, Appearance Visibility. These here. That's how you do it. Very appropriate, dude. Concerning hobbits. It's an MMO or not? It's got a lot of MMO features, but it's not a full-blown MMO. I think if you go into this game expecting it to be your standard MMO, it's not it. Chaos King says mobile gaming is the future. Oh yeah, dude. I barely play any games on my phone, chat. I don't know about you. Like, when this comes to mobile, I'll get it on my phone, but I'm still gonna play on PC. I'll get it on my phone maybe just to do some gathering or whatever. Gather materials. What's the China version of the game like? It has a lot more content, yeah. They're nearly 1 year ahead of us, CNEC. They have 3 more weapons. They have all of the dungeons. They have raids. They have 2v2, 3v3, 5v5 arena. They have a whole new landmass. They have a new level cap increased. They have a lot more skins. Yeah, they have a lot. After Hours says you should do 3 heavy and light on light will leap forward. 3 light and heavy will throw the umbrella in a circle. 3 heavy and light. Okay. What do I have in terms of quests to do for the guild? Is there anything left? So we're gonna do the guild's hero realm. We'll be able to do that tomorrow, which is hype. Guild members can participate. Very curious as to what that's like. I hope it's good. Need to do the showdown, which I think is later on, right? Showdown's gonna be... No, not showdown, breaking army. So we're gonna spend 2 more minutes in here. Okay, yeah. I love this game. It's pretty much everything I've been waiting for, says Chazza. Yeah, this... I don't know, man. It's like, I get it. Like, it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but I've really been enjoying it. I feel like there's a lot to do. Not all of the systems are my favorite, but there's a lot of social features. We could definitely do with more PvP and PvE content for like group stuff, but I know it's there. Like, it's coming because it's available on the Chinese servers. I'm really enjoying the game. Also, like the pay to win, like there is no pay to win. Like you got the season pass, the battle pass. Like we can say the battle pass is pay to win, but then we also have to say like by virtue New World is also pay to win as well, because that game has a battle pass. Every game that offers a battle pass that has anything more than cosmetics is pay to win. Can you show all the weapons, says Altol? So you only have like, let's see, we have spear, sword, fan, greatsword, dual blades. So hold on, like without the different styles, you have a spear, you have a one-handed sword, you have rope dart, you have dual blades, you have fan, you have umbrella. So I think we've got 6 weapons, and we have a greatsword, sorry. 7 weapons. But then each weapon has like a different like way to play it. So for example, with the spear, you can play the Nameless Spear, but you can also play the Stormbreaker Spear, or you can even play the Heavenquaker Spear. And it's still a spear, but it has different attacks and a different playstyle. So the Stormbreaker Spear is like a tanking. It's like focused on damage reduction and knocking the enemy down. Whereas the Nameless Spear is like movement, stunning the enemy, comboing for fast attacks. And then the Heavenquaker Spear is like all out, just max damage. And then with the sword, you have 2 different sort of fighting styles with the sword. 2 sort of martial arts. You have the Nameless Sword, which is more for ranged, doing damage, gap closing. And then you have a Strategic Sword, which is all about putting bleeds on the enemy. Umbrella and Fan, they have a damage option and they have a healing option. The greatsword is unique in that it's just one of. A greatsword can only be played as a tank weapon. And then finally, we also have unique weapons in the twin blades. These are like super fast attack speed, like dual wielding swords, either hands, just like spam, 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 attack, attack, attack. And then you have the mortal rope dart, which is, it's like a whip that summons rats. It's a bit of a weird weapon. And it puts poison on the enemy as well. So I don't think I have every single one to show all the abilities, or maybe I could. Can I fight at all in here? No, I can't attack because we're in the party mode right now. Can't do any attacking in here. Where do I acquire in away notes to upgrade them, says Robocop. There's a ton of different places you can get them. There's a couple of shops that you'll want to hit up. After we're done with this party, if you remind me, I'll show you where those are. Swansea passed out, dude. He's gotten drunk and passed out on top of the umbrella. Classic, dude. Yeah, sorry, over on YouTube, you guys were asking about the game. It is kind of like a GTA-esque, in that GTA has the single-player story mode, right? You've got Grand Theft Auto, but then you also have Grand Theft Auto Online. So right now, we do Where Winds Meet, but right now we're in Where Winds Meet Online, which has a lot more of like a mini-game aspect to it. You can do mini-games, but you can do dungeons, you can do PvP. There is a Battle Royale game mode. There's like a lot to do that you can do with other players. We can even play Mahjong. Here we go. Oh, I still didn't learn the rules to this. I'm probably going to upset people. Do I miss a lot of content if I choose solo mode, says Rom? No, honestly, the most amount of content the game has is in solo mode currently. I think you could, like, conceivably play this game entirely solo if you wanted to. If you just hate interacting with other human beings, it is a viable way to play the game. But the online mode is there. And they kind of like, both of them don't really step on each other's toes too much, if that makes sense. They both just sort of exist almost independently. Kind of. It's confusing. Is there any space in the Sworn cohort, says Beardzerker? Yeah, we got room in there. I don't know how I invite people. Alright, we doing this? You can change solo mode to online mode? You can. As soon as you hit level 10, you have it unlocked. View. Does it have to be 4 players? Table settings. Entry requirements. Jack says get a massage. No, I'm scared of that after Konzo. We've got this giant dice on the table. Is it just gonna stay there? Alright, how do we start? Space, ready. Did they fix the ping issue in multiplayer mode? Apparently, last night. I think it was in the patch notes, I believe. You still need to be careful when you're queuing for Arena. Once you play a game of Arena, it'll give you the option to play again. Don't choose that button, because if you just play again, it will put you on cross-server matchmaking. I think that's supposed to be the solution. A quick crash course on the upgrade menus would be appreciated. It's going to be on YouTube tonight, Nesty. We've got a video. Should be going live tonight. I have it ready. I've got this one. Alright, chat, I'm sorry. I still don't know how to play this. Is anybody able to explain like I'm just an explain like I'm 5 in terms of how I play this game? We recommend selecting a smaller amount of colors. Bamboo. So I'm not supposed to must clear hand of designated suit first. So I'm trying to get rid of all of like the same style of like something. So I need to get rid of like all of the circles, for example. Is that what I'm understanding? Does it matter which order I play them in? So like the easiest like suit of hands I can get rid of is these circles, I believe, if I'm understanding this correctly. A designated suit will be grayed out. Oh, so I need to get rid of these. Is that what it's telling me? So these are the ones that I'm supposed to try and get rid of? Must clear hand of designated suit first. What? You won already? Oh no, that was the party. I was gonna say, how did I already lose? Oh man. Sick feeling, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you. Hero Realm is effing hard tomorrow. I remember I played it on the Chinese version. I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for Hero Realm. Is it easy to change build later on, says Euro? Kind of, yeah. You can refund a lot of materials on your build. You can change your inner ways as well, but you can only do that like once a week. So you can effectively like change your build once a week. You won't be able to get every single material back that you've upgraded. These giant dice on the table, man. So I'll try and get rid of this stuff then. How long does it take to get to the online part, says DJ Bunton? Level 10 is the first time that you can queue up for online mode, but you can invite people into co-op like straight away, like as soon as you get into the game. Baggins, you made a video guide for this build, says Lady. The Umbrella fan range build? I haven't yet, no. I believe there is a video from fellow content creator Male Oreo. You can link his video in the chat if you want to take a look. Alright, I've nearly got rid of all the greys. I don't know, how long does this game go for, by the way? 55 unlocks tomorrow? I thought it said 4 days yesterday. No, when we get to 9 PM tonight, it'll be 1 day. It's 2 days right now, and once you get to like 7 hours from now, it'll only be, yeah, once we get to tonight, it'll only be 24 hours, so tomorrow night. I just realized your character looks like a mix of Keanu Reeves and Doctor Strange. He's supposed to be, I think it's my hair. We can make him look a lot more Keanu-ish if I can get the right hair. Right, did I do it? Must clear hand of designated suit. I don't know what's left of the designated suit. I can't tell which ones are grayed out. There's an emote here. Reply. Due to server upgrade, this feature is temporarily unavailable. Keep your sets in your hand. So I've got a pretty big set of these ones here. These are Chinese numbers, right? We've got that. I think I get rid of. I don't really know what I'm doing, chat. E R U Ba Zio. I've got a lot of Chinese numbers. I'm sure no one knows how to play this minigame, says Kaiv. I need a YouTube guide in this, man. I think you choose the bamboo sticks. Which one? You guys are just saying things, chat. What are the bamboo sticks? Is it these? You guys may as well. Baggins, I think you should choose the. I think you should choose the cattails. The cattails and the pizza crusts. I'm like, what do you mean? What are the cattails and the pizza crusts? What does that represent in my hand? I think it's this one I get rid of, though. The sunlight's kind of making it hard to tell which ones are grayed out. I like how you can see like people just emoting over the table. I have no idea if you can tell who's winning and who's losing here. If there's any way to see. You can't read Chinese? I know these are numbers. That's 2. That's, I mean, it says 5 next to them, but... You can now Pong and Kong. Yeah, I saw Talia over here was doing Pong. I don't know how they did Pong, but... Oh, this has got a thing. Should I play that? If you draw any of these tiles, you will who and win. I've got to draw 6 3 times. Leo, Leo, Leo. I have no 6s currently. That's unfortunate. You playing a video game to play Mahjong? I am, Sundava, yeah. Have you played this game before? I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, they're all glowing now. What do I do? Do I keep these because they're glowing? You either need 3 of the same thing or 3 of the consecutive numbers in the same suit. Does it actually matter what I'm putting out here on the table? I feel like it should, right? Kick the 5. Get rid of the 5 here. What's the play here, chat? We've got 15 seconds. What's the next play? What do you guys reckon? What do I put out? Romnus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Romnus. Thank you very much. The 3? I don't even see a 3. Wait, what? There's no 3. 1, 2. Oh, you mean the one that we have 3 of? 5. Play the 5. Okay, well, it auto made me play one. The glowing one is the card you're supposed to put out. Ay. Others will pong what you put out, so watch out for what the other ones want. Don't let them have it, says Lucky. A 5, a 7, 8, 9, a 6, 7. The message at the bottom, must clear hand of designated suit first, says Woke, suggests Woken that the player is required to complete a certain suit, bamboo, character, or circle before moving into other actions. It's a common rule and variations in Mahjong. So I shouldn't play this out then, right? Because I need to get a full suit of it? I don't know, man. Must clear hand of designated suit first. Is this game any good, says Mr. Goat? It is, yeah, the game's been very good. I try it out, it's free to play, so yeah, I'd give it a go. Mr. Nilho says, did you see the guy that got the achievement for spending 160 hours in jail? Yes, that's like, I mean, does that mean he's been in jail for every day the game's been out? Because the game hasn't even been a week yet, right? It's actually 160 real hours as well, no? What do you do in this game? I don't know, Mr. Goat. It's gotta be said, I'm not really sure. Should be getting rid of circles. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know how we can tell who's close to winning. I think Talia or Kiritsugua may be close to winning. They don't have like much left in their hand. Boldface says, should I ignore my work responsibilities and load up where wins meet? I feel like many people are choosing to do that right now. Oh, self-draw win. Is it over? No? It said self-draw win. Is there any new content compared to yesterday other than the main story questline? No, just the MSQ, I'm afraid. Kive. There's still like all of the progression stuff to do, right? Like getting all the oddities, finishing off the side quests, killing the world bosses, unlocking your inner arts, doing the cat quests, fighting the swordsman, spending your energy. But yeah. Oh no, dude, I'm getting owned. Boom, 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 boom. You can post bail to get out of prison early. Who? Single weight. I gotta got who? I was last place. Minus 510. Alright. GG's, guys. I think I nearly had that one. It was close. Close game. I'll win next time. Are you doing any PvP? Yeah, we're gonna do some PvP in a second. Just doing the guild party event. I think we're done with the guild party though, right? That was that one over. Yeah, participate in party for 30 minutes. So we just need to do the 1v1 PvP thing, and we're going to do the Breaking Army, which I believe is later on today. And then Guild Heroes Realm, we should be able to do tomorrow after we unlock it, I think. Alright, back to content. Yeah, you guys want to do some PvP? Should we PvP? That's the wrong one. Exit. Packy says, I'm dying, man. I've got like 120 oddities burning a hole in my brain. Like to spend? I mean, tomorrow we unlock the next sort of, after you get to past 51, right? You can then go spend at the oddity vendor. Marsh says, what rank you at? In 1v1, I'm not very high. I think we're like silver or something like that. Let's see. I don't think I should play this build. I'm probably going to get wrecked. Yeah, silver 3 right now. Let's try one game with it. I think I'm going to get absolutely... Whoa, I don't want crossover matchmaking. I'm going to try the Umbrella fan build, but I think I'll be terrible, chat, because I don't really know what I'm doing. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it one shot. CrossX says you played wrong in the Mahjong? No, I just have a special strategy. Yeah, it's just, you know, method to the madness. How do you play that card game? It's kind of annoying. I think you probably... I believe it just follows the rules of traditional Mahjong, right? So you just have to watch a YouTube video on how to play it. Does the special strategy involve losing? It usually does, yeah. Son of it usually does. Alright, what are we fighting against here? I don't know. Yep, I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I hit him. Okay, yep, it's going really good. I'm doing well. Oh, dude, I brought up the chat menu somehow. Oh, dude, I actually kind of brought that around nearly. All right, I'm gonna have to practice. Also, I think the level at which I've got my gear is nowhere near good enough. I think I need more damage. I'm using level 30, which is I think it puts me at quite a bit of a disadvantage. The mastery on these are only 30. We could get 20 more levels, but I don't have the breakthrough materials for them. So let's go back to a build I'm at least somewhat comfortable with for PvP arena, lest I embarrass myself just a little bit too much. If I go to build management, save this current build, new plan, range, DPS, create new, tank PvP. Let's go back to this one. Boom, 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 boom. Wandering paths, arena, 1v1 arena. Let's go. Don't want to reset your other builds? No, because I don't want to, like, I enjoy playing this build. So I'm not, like, so committed to playing, you know, Umbrella Fan that I want to get rid of my other build, if that makes sense. Healer build won't work in 1v1 arena. It might just be better that I just take this existing build and switch out the spear or something, to be honest, chat. I think that's probably the better play. It may not be as flashy, but it works, dude. I fought a tank yesterday. Yeah, the tank build's pretty disgusting. Sometimes you can just get, like, comboed out. I feel like there are certain people who just seem to know how to play against tanks. They just, I don't know, they just zone you out, they poke. But if you like, that guy was just going, like, he just kept, like, trying to box me. You know, he was just trying to stay close, and I just win when they play like that. Is this an MMO? Kind of, but not really, Tenshi. It has a lot of MMO features, but I wouldn't call it a full-on MMO. Let's try the Battle Royale game mode. Yesterday, chat, I joined the PvP Edgelords. I am now part of the Midnight Blades. This is the PvP faction. So their whole shtick is about just fighting other players and killing them and trying to not die yourself. So I've got to slay 20 opponents in arena. Slay the Deliverer to retrieve the Faded Blood token. No idea what that means. And hang the Faded token. I don't know who the Deliverer is. I thought there was one about like doing stuff in the Nameless Forest. Head to Perception Forest to gain large amounts of karma points. I'm at 100 out of 100. So I do need to do arena to progress. I hate being time-gated when it comes to solo breakthroughs, says Skip Dippy. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that same boat. There is like a lot of other progression you can do in the meanwhile, but I understand. I get it. A lot of people feel the same way. Patches in like 7 minutes, says Peckies. Wait, is this for the new weapon being added to the Chinese server, or...? Dr. Scott says you're fighting another new world player. Was that a new world player? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying too much. I didn't actually see the name.
Wow, 22.
Hey, Future, thank you so much for the 22 months. Zoldius, good to see you. How do you unlock the songbook feature, says Vzego. I think it's related to a quest, isn't there? Isn't there a quest about music somewhere? I don't know where it is, though. I wonder if the guide thing would give you any information. Songbook. No, apparently not. What about this one? Storybook? No. Maybe somebody knows. Skullman says console needs some performance improvements. Yeah, I've been hearing that it doesn't run too well on PlayStation, which is a shame because it seems to be even people with like low-end PCs have a decent time. By the way, earlier on we got this sub here from Impriomi. Thank you so much for that tier 1. Romnus, thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months, and Sick Feeling, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Tyranny with the prime sub, Nasty with the prime sub, and just now Future for the 22 months with the tier 1. Thank you guys. No cross progression is available? I think that's not true, right, Skullman? Cross progression is in the game, no? I haven't tried playing on console myself yet, but I'm pretty sure they said it would be cross progression, cross platform, no? Can you join another sect to buy all the stuff? You can, yeah. Joining and leaving sects is actually, it's not really that bad at all. You can kind of just come and go as you please within the factions. It's definitely worth doing these, chat. Every time you do these, you get a in a way note. So every time you go to like through town or whatever, chat. Holy flip. Okage, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's a nice amount of gifted subs, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. 20 people that don't have to put up with ads anymore now. Thank you, Okage. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Earlier on, somebody in chat was asking about how to get, like they want to upgrade their inner ways. So they have these bad boys and they want to like get them upgraded. There's a few different ways you can get like upgrades of these, chat, getting these notes and stuff. A lot of it's just going to be done through getting the boxes, right? You need to get your inner way note chest. All of these sort of chefs that you'll find around the map, so they have this little bowl icon. If we take a look at my mini-map, it's kind of hard to see it from here because there's this chest thing is over the top of it. You don't actually see them on this map here, so you see I don't see it. There's no bowl icon, but as you like get close to them on the mini-map, you'll see them. Talking to these guys and becoming friends with them just by buying their food is a good idea, because when you get kindred, they'll always give you an in-a-way note chest, and there's quite a few of them across the map. Also, if you eat the food that they cook, if you eat it one time, you'll get an elegance point. So we got one elegance there. Eat another one. And we get another elegance point. What was that? Recipes air. And you need to get 75 elegance. It's important to get 75 elegance because there's actually a really cool passive that you can unlock. So we go to develop, details, exploration. You want to get this thing here. Treasure Seeker. Shows the closest chest on the minimap in Qinghe and Kaifeng. So, definitely worth doing that one. Why did they translate Li Danyang? It means Aunt Li. I think some of the translations and localization in this game is just not that good. Dong Ting. Some of it's not been that good, sadly. I was answering somebody says Skullman cross progression is available. Oh, I see. Sorry, my bad. I misunderstood. What is this recipes quest? Do I actually want to do it? Oh, it's a limited time quest. I guess we'll go over and just grab it real quick. There's nothing else to do in here, is there? Got a pitch pot. There's a sword guy over here, but we have to be 51 for him. No, okay. Thank you once again, Hokage. Thanks for the fine Whirlwind's Meat and New World content, says Hokage. Thank you, Betty. Are you trying out Ion 2? I tried it out on the first day. We had to wait a long time to get in because the servers were crashing, but yeah, I don't know what you guys think about Ion 2, but I just wasn't really too impressed. Did you try it out, Shy and Joya? What did you think? You still playing right now? I'll try it again on the global release because I feel like they'll have a take two. You know, I feel like they kind of messed up pretty badly with the Taiwan and South Korea version. They're absolutely getting roasted, but they kind of will get a second chance when they release it for you know, Europe and North America. So hopefully they do a lot better because the monetization's terrible, the gameplay didn't feel that good, the menus were horrible. It's got a lot of mobile features. Am I supposed to shoot this or something? Becky says there's an update available. Relog. Wait, really? Surely we have to play... Are we not all playing in the same version of the game? What does the update have? Was it in the Discord? Is it this thing here? Have to relog. Okay, I'll do it then. Now that you've tried so many weapons, do you have any favorites yet to see? I still haven't tried most of the weapons, to be honest. I'm torn. What I'm thinking is, in terms of my builds, we got this ranged DPS build with the fan and umbrella. Strategic sword build, which I think is going to be kind of fun with Nameless Spear. I'm considering this. And I'm also thinking about just doing like a Infernal Twin Blades build as well. But I don't know which way I want to go. I want something that's like going to be good for like higher end PvP. But the problem is trying them out in PvP if you don't have them fully upgraded. I just feel like you're nerfing yourself a little bit, so... Prue says, full graphics, everything maxed out. Ion 2 looks really good. I give it, character models are presented well. Yeah, I think graphically the game was okay. The UI, just like Where Winds Meet, was pretty mobile-esque. Wasn't a big fan of the auto run feature. Apparently they're also going to be adding auto combat as well. I also think Ion 2 is doing a really bad job with the way it presents itself to the customer base, because they said frequently in interviews over and over again that the cash shop in game would just be cosmetic, and then it turns out it wasn't just cosmetic. They also said the battle pass would just be cosmetic. It was not cosmetic. So I feel like they've just probably given themselves the worst possible launch for the MMO that they could have done. They've generated so much negative reputation about the game that it's like with New World. When you launch with a game and everybody thinks like, oh, this is bad, it's almost impossible to come back from that. No matter how much Amazon improved New World, the game's reputation was always like kind of damaged. And I feel like Ion 2 has like gone for a pretty bad launch. But they will, like I say, they will get a second chance with like Europe and North America, because not everybody would have played the South Korean version, but some of its reputation will haunt it. But yeah, I just, for me, it was like, I had a choice. It's like, okay, I can play Ion 2 or I can play Where Winds Meet. I tried a bit of Ion 2, and as I was playing it, I was thinking, right, what do I want to play for the next like sort of few last hours on the stream? I'm going to go stream for another 4 hours. Do I keep on playing Ion 2, or do I want to play more Where Winds Meet? And I chose to play more Where Winds Meet. And today I have the same sort of thing. It's like, do I want to play Ion 2 or do I want to play Where Winds Meet? And for me, the decision is to play this game. I just think it feels better to play, and its monetization's a lot better. Kifcaf, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Dual Blade and Spear goes crazy in top end PvP, says Kage. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be like trying to grind for like top rank though. What was this, Spark? Sorry. Sentient beings look for cat to play in each one. It will show you how many cats in each area if you pet them. Oh, it actually tracks them on the map? Effin' Crazy says, how's PvP? I'll show you. We might get wrecked. I don't know some matchups we have, but let's do a 1v1 arena. See how we do. Now, I am playing a tank build for what it's worth. So my damage is not insane. It's pretty good. But my animations are going to be kind of slow. I'm playing this big, heavy, slow sort of greatsword weapon. So before you say like, oh, the combat looks slow, it's the weapon choice that I've gone with. You can get much higher attack speed weapons if you want, but I'm not currently playing them. Can I play them? Yes, but I'd have to like upgrade them and make a build for them. Because again, this game is MMO-esque. You don't just like put a weapon on and you're instantly like have everything unlocked. You have to grind out a build for it. Oh, that's Umbrella Fan, isn't it, right? I think this is going to be a really tough matchup for me. Yo, Via, good to see you. Do you have custom emotes, Baggins? Says Main. In-game or like for the stream? Best way to increase damage, says Anime Mosh Pit. You want to make sure you're just doing all of the develop systems. So in your menu, you want to open up develop and upgrade everything in there. Have you considered the $40,000 in-game yacht? I have not, no. Dude, you can't parry that? It's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna have to parry this one. I just need to get close. Wait, what? That filled that chi meter. That's not fair. Is that how it works? You get a breakthrough at the same time? Ah, Baggins. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Can I do anything? Oh, smidge, dude. That's a tough matchup for me. It's probably my hottest matchup because they just I don't have that many gap closes outside of my martial arts. It's a really tough fight. All they want to do is run away, but I'm so slow, like just trying to catch up with them. If I can get a range from a big suck, then we're okay, but yeah. Healer build? That's not a healer build, that's a ranged DPS build. They use the same weapons, it's Fan Umbrella, but yeah. We'll see a lot more of healer builds in like 5v5 and 3v3 arena. Does gear matter in PvP? It does, effing crazy, yeah. There are equalized PvP, so we have a Battle Royale game mode. I can show you that one as well. The Battle Royale game mode, you have, it's just like, obviously, it's Battle Royale, so you don't start with, you start with basic gear. But yeah, gear does matter in PvP. The PvP's got like a ranking system, so it's supposed to match you up against people of the same rank. Rebex says this build is trash. My build or the build that was playing against me? I mean, again, I think this build can be really good, but that, like I say, that's my worst matchup. Like, that's where the build is going to look the worst. Also, I do not think I am the best PvPer in this game either, so bear that in mind. If you want an excellent demonstration of this game's PvP combat, I would I can point you to some YouTube videos. But yeah, I think this build can be quite effective. But that was the toughest matchup, and like I say, my piloting of the build, I want to say I'm getting better, but it's still not perfect. What's your power level right now? It says wake up. We're at 9666 apparently. I need to try this Wolf-like Frenzy into Free Morph combo as well. Didn't pull that off at all against that guy. Effing Crazy says, how long to max a build? So the thing with the game is it's going through a system where like every 3, 4, 5 days, there's like a new level cap increase. So you can't get to max level on day 1. Not right now. Like right now, the max level is 50, but they're going to increase the cap tomorrow, Saturday. The cap will go up to 55. And then by the end of next week, the cap will go up a little bit longer. So like getting a full capped out everything maxed on like China where they have like level 100, I think it's going to take a long time. I genuinely don't know, but I'm guessing like months because the inner arts take a long time to like upgrade all of them. Just curious, why didn't you choose legendary difficulty, says Dav? So, from my perspective, Dav, what I'm always being asked about in chat is like, Baggins, how's the PvP? How's the group content? Can you show me the dungeons? Can you show me some online gameplay? If I chose to play in legendary difficulty, what I would be showing on the stream most of the time is me getting wrecked in boss fights while I'm trying to progress. Now, there is a challenge in that, and that is content. But from my perspective, people weren't asking like, Baggins, can you show me a cool, tough boss fight? There is plenty of people doing that out there. A lot of people were asking me, Baggins, can you show me this stuff? So I chose to go in story difficulty to make the easy, you know, the part of the game that it felt like my audience wasn't as interested in, so we don't spend as much time doing that, and then we spend more time doing this, which is what I felt like at the time my audience was interested in. My plan was always that we make a second character and do a legendary playthrough, and I will still do that. But for the purpose of progression, it felt like progression will be a lot easier if you play in the easier difficulty. And I think I'm still happy with that decision. I still feel like I made the right decision. Also, in legendary difficulty, obviously the bosses, again, the boss fights are harder. You have to spend a lot more time paying attention to the game and blocking all the boss mechanics. The boss fights are longer, they're more grueling. Which just means because the boss fights will be harder, I'm going to spend less time reading chat. So this question that you asked me right now, I probably wouldn't be able to answer because I'd be too busy in a boss fight trying to block and parry and dodge and stuff, just sweating it out. So I felt like from the perspective of the style that I enjoy streaming, from like what I think is my strong suit, I just decided like let's just go easy difficulty. Progression will be faster, we can talk to chat easier, we can get to the content that chat's interested in. This is a bot, by the way, I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're bots, right? Do we have a unanimous decision on this, chat? Come here. No name spear. Stormbreaker spear. Let's go. No name. That's a player? Are you sure? No, man. What is that? That's like a cross swords icon above me. What is that? Is there a player here? No? They're bots, they always run away at a certain HP threshold. Yeah, I think everything with a... well, no, not everything with a Chinese name, I guess, because you can still give your character a Chinese name, right? But I feel like the bots almost exclusively have Chinese names. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a bot. I'm a day behind, so I feel like I can't break through until a day after everyone, which feels weird. Catching up's pretty easy in this game, I would say, because they put that sort of like artificial limit on how far you can go. Catching up shouldn't be that bad. What are these icons that I keep seeing on the map? What are you? Do I have to kill you? Is it the quest that I got? I had a really good Battle Royale game yesterday. We killed 6 players, and I'm fairly certain they were players. Like, the way they were behaving, their names and stuff. It was off stream, though. I know you guys go, oh, of course you did, Baggins. It just conveniently you weren't streaming it, huh? But we did. I can't play PvP on this game because for some reason the 7 latency blows. Make sure you turn off cross-server matchmaking when you queue up. I think that can, like, often be a negative, Bob. Chook Cheek, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Chook Cheek. Also, RLB Creations and Kifcaf, thank you for those prime subs. Thank you, RLB. Thank you, Chook Cheek. Thank you, guys. Let's do that. Alright. Where are we going? This way, I guess? Where's the map? You can do bounties and hunt other players. Yeah, there's a decent amount of, if you want the PvP in this game, you can find it. We'll take free morph. It's pretty good, right? I think I want another gap closer, though, if I can find one. By the way, chat, the PvP in this game is very much like a fighting game. If you're playing on Wi-Fi, you are trolling. Yeah, ping, definitely. Sadly, ping can make a huge difference. Well, it's the same in every PvP game, right? If you're playing on crappy ping, it's going to be hard. Whether it's a first-person shooter or whatever. Like, if your inputs are delayed and you can't respond to what the enemy's doing, then it's going to be a tough one. Hey, bud. I think I just want some potions, right? Oh. Oh. Get belled. Hello chat, how good is this game, says Pepega. He asked you, chat, not me. Let's try an armor chest. Purchase. Do we get anything good? No? Weapon chest? Okay, we got a purple and a map of stuff. So you like earn currency in this Battle Royale game mode you can spend at shops, chat, which is kind of cool. Still a lot of stuff in this game mode I don't understand, but... I don't know what the miasma spread is. Is that basically just the circle closing? Oh, Thundercry Blade. Yeah. My favorite. Where did it go? It said Thundercry Blade. Oh, it's a passive thing. Wind Vortex knocks enemies back. Oh, that's very good. We need a thingy blade to use that. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta get myself the tank spear now. It's like Naraka Blade Point. It basically is, yeah. Like, this Battle Royale just kind of plays like Naraka Blade Point, but then you have everything else in the game as well. I'm a guessing man. I'm pretty sure there's only 10 real players, says Pexi. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. It's probably accurate. You can look in the top right and you can see like the names and stuff. So crazy to me because it's literally Naraka. Yeah, like Naraka Blade Point just in the game. But it's obviously with Naraka Blade Point, that is just like, if you want to play Naraka Blade Point, you can play the whole thing and that would just be the game. Oh, play. No, bot. You get anything I want? Wolf-like Frenzy? Yeah, let's do it. Let's try the combo. Need to find a Thundercry blade. I need the tank weapon. Let's ring the bell. Mr. Can't Be Booped says Ghost of Tsushima is much better and decade older. It doesn't have any online features though, Ghost of Tsushima, right? If you just want to play like the single player boss fights, then you could play that, right? But I don't think you'll get any multiplayer in that. How is this game's skin? It's really good. I mean, I really, really like it. I'm genuinely say give it a go. One of the biggest benefits of like trying this game is it's free, right? So you can give it a shot, and maybe you disagree with me, but you didn't lose anything by just trying. Woo! Nemo Day, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, buddy. Am I not supposed to have a stun with this spear? Am I dumb? What's the thing that like stuns them or whatever? Or is that the Heaven Quaker? Ghost of Tsushima has multiplayer raids? Does it? I thought it was just offline. I thought it was a single player game. That's my bad. Is it my Q? That's my stun, isn't it? Oh. Oh, that was a player. Traitor, kill the defectors for rewards. I'll do it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Where's the traitor? There they are. Still gotta hope that we can find a tank BR weapon at some point. This is the BR game mode that we're playing right now, yeah? Kenny? What do you think about the umbrella fan combo, says my grave? Super fun, but like there's a lot going on. It's just gonna take some time to get used to. I think like mechanically it's probably like a higher difficulty build. Probably like easy to start playing, but very difficult to master is what I would say about it. I think it's fun, but it's just the tricky thing is though, do I want to commit like grinding out all the resources to upgrading it and the inner arts and stuff? I don't know. Feels like right now because we're early on, it's probably going to get better, harder as we're even higher level, but like committing all the resources to upgrading the build. So I believe this is a player, this cross swords. This traitor or whatever, this is somebody who left a sect. And then the punishment of leaving a sect or whatever, you can queue for a battle royale game mode. Can you do stealth kills, says Salty? You can, but not against other players, only against NPCs. Wait, is that a player? I think it is. Let's get out of this purple thing though, I think, right? Am I still being chased? Yes, I am. Wonder if I can hide. Are they coming? Where are they? Don't know where they've gone. I don't want to get third-partied as I'm like going to fight this guy. What is that? No-name sword. How bad is the pay to win in this game? No, really, really good. Like, it's almost non-existent. To say there's literally nothing you can buy that gives you an advantage would be false, but compared to Throne and Liberty, it is like night and day. This game is much, much better for its pay to win. You come down? Do not think that guy knew what he was doing. Oh, dude. Welcome to Whirlwind's Meat. Do you have anything good? Serene Breeze? Not really. Just comboed him to death. It's pretty clean. Baggins, do you consider this the Chinese New World? Nah, it's not really like New World. It's got some New World-ish features. I think the open world exploration and just like the feeling of playing the game is like it feels, I don't know, I just enjoy the existing in the world. I know it sounds a bit cliche, a bit weird, but I'd still say it's quite different from New World. Isn't it about time for Breaking Army? Yeah, if that's started, let me know, chat, and I'll just, you can do like the extraction thing if the Breaking Army is about to start. I think it is very soon. Alright, there's only 6 players left according to the top left, so... Can you show your keyboard settings? I haven't changed any other than my G key. I changed this because this is what I used to press for my heart rune in New World to like stone form. So that's the only thing I've changed. I've changed number 4 to G, but everything else is still the same settings. I need better weapons, dude. I've only got purple and blue weapons. How's the ping in multiplayer, says Loot. It's honestly been really good for me so far. After the patch yesterday, I've been doing good. Should we go for martial arts skills? I feel like it's better than this blood feast thing. Oh, Thundercry Blade. Oh no, never mind. I keep thinking it's the weapon, but it's just the inner art. Yeah, the whirlwind ability. It's your like heavy attack on the no-name spear. So for me, I hold down R like this. But you need to land some CC to really make it work. Still looking for a tanky boy weapon somewhere. How's the dungeons group content, says Lamichi? It's okay. It's probably one of the weaker aspects of the game right now. I think that's the area where most improvement is needed. The frustrating thing is, to the best of my knowledge, they have good group content and dungeon content on the Chinese servers, but they are staggering out the content. So they're drip feeding it into the game. So we get a little bit at a time every other day. So whilst I can say it's good, or like I believe it to be good, I can't prove it until we actually see it. We should get to see it tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we should unlock it. Rex says, what time does it show for you? If I see messages in global chat right now, I can't because we're in the Battle Royale game mode. Right, this should be another player in theory. This is just people who have left their sect. It's really rough because it throws you in the game like halfway. Oh yeah, there's definitely some players here. And we're gonna go for the guy who's winning. Uh-oh. Okay. I think he just parried himself to death. You got any good loot for me? Can somebody have the tank weapon that I want? Heaven Quaker Spear, Nameless Spear, Legendary. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, it's an inner way. Sure, I'll still take it. Seems good. Alright, we're just gonna have to not play with the weapon that I want, chat. Strategic Sword. I'm using no name, right? Yeah. Is it no name? It is. Heaven Quaker Spear, he's got a legendary... Special skill damage, light and heavy attack damage. Vitality regeneration. We've already got the bow. This thing's pretty good, but it's got a long cooldown, and I think my current abilities are better. Alright, we gotta heal. I gotta get into the habit of healing as soon as we get out of combat in case we get third-partied. What do you mean by they left their sect? So in this game, there are factions. You can, I can't show you from the menu because we don't have menus like the full menu system in this, but there are factions in this game that you can join. Oh, Thundercry Blade. Oh, but I got rid of the other thing. Ah, but I really want it. I think it'll help me win. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go back and get the other one real quick. So you have factions in this game that you can join. Oh, this is bad. This is a really awkward time for somebody to show up. Can I climb up here? I don't have the passive. He's just gonna fight me as soon as I come up, yeah. Oh, he's doing the thing. I gotta get out of this. Trying to get my chi back if I can. Maybe that was a mistake. God, it's so powerful, man. The Thundercry Blade in this game mode is just insane. Baggins, come on. Get him. Gotta keep the pressure on. No! Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Ah! Keep trying for it, but it's not happening. Come on, go! No! He's gonna get a heal off. Flip! Flip! Ah! Can't keep up with him. Got him? Oh, he healed to full flip, man. Didn't get in range of that one. Why is this not hitting him? What? Why is that not hitting him? Why did that not hit him? Oh, we got third party. Flip. Maybe I could just run away and get a heal. Okay, I'm okay. Dude, you're supposed to finish him off at least. Come on, man. I think this guy's the bigger threat, I believe. I can't... What is he... Did he go in here? Yeah, he did. Gonna heal for a second. I'm just gonna chill. I think whatever I go for here, somebody else is gonna show up and like third party the fight. So I'm just gonna stay in here for now and let them fight it out, and then I'm gonna kill the victor. This is like, we used to play a lot of battle royales back in the day, and this is honestly the strat. Just let these guys all get each other weak, and then we go in and kill whoever wins. Yeah, Vulture. Rat behavior? That's the play, dude. It's the battle royale. So there's 5 of us in total up in the top left. Survival 5. So there's gonna be 4 of them down there. When do we go for it, chat? That guy's kind of low. Should we try and finish that kill? Is that the fan guy? It is, right? Got him. Have anything good? Thundercry Blade, I need that. What is happening over there? There's so much explosion noise. Has anybody won? No. I think we need to go for the fan guy, I think. Seems to be be the more annoying one. What? It's the explosions though. Is you got explosive arrows or something? Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, guys. Never mind. We need to go for this Seki guy. He's taking like no damage. What is he throwing? What are those bombs? A man's taking no damage though. Yeah, the other guy's just waiting to third party. I gotta be smart about this. What's the play, chat? I don't know. I just gotta kill one and then kill the other, I guess. I was supposed to be a full rat, but... Where'd he go? In the tower? This is so chaotic. Are there PvP exclusive Mystic Arts? Yes, in this Battle Royale game mode, there's like a thing that you get. You like transform into a boss. It's kind of crazy. I should heal to full. Golden Hour Explosive Bow. Is that what it is? Do I have that? Oh, I do. Where are they? Are they down below? Yes, they are. How badly do we want to win, chat? Should we go like full rat? Make sure we win? They're both so tanky that we have to like fully commit to like... I want to kill either of them. Oh, here comes the suckle though. Is the other guy dead or what? Oh no, he's still there. I'm just gonna use my big suck ability over and over again. I mean, I think it honestly just works so well for situations like this. It seems really cheesy, but I mean, it's working, so... Sorry guys, big suck again. GG's. Just keep on sucking, dude. That's how you win. There's a passive you can get. I don't know if it's available in the normal version of the game, but in the Battle Royale, it like extends the duration of it by like to make it last twice as long, and it's just insane because you constantly staggers them and depletes their chi. It's just so good. That was quite the game, dude. That was quite the game. They should buff damage in this mode. Yeah, everybody just seemed really tanky at the end. I think it's because people get legendary stuff, but it worked, chat. There you go, the pro battle royale strats. Can I show my build or anything? I don't think I can. There's a passive you can get. I wonder, let me take a look in the skill tree, see if it's available to get it on the normal version. We cannot unlock the whole map without finishing the quest. If you want to unlock Kai Feng, you have to do the main story quest. Yeah, sick feeling. So the passive that you get in the Battle Royale game mode, it looks like this one here. Fury Harvest, but I don't think this is it, is it? No, I think it's an inner way that you only get for the Battle Royale game mode. Just make sure the spear's suck ability just lasts forever. Battle will consume. Well, that was kind of fun. That was some PvP. Do some arena again in a second, but I just want to do some quests. Yeah, I think Battle Royale is kind of fun if you just want to like goof around with different things. It's not the same as the normal PvP because there's like certain talents and weapon abilities that aren't available in the normal PvP game mode or whatever. But oh, dude, we just got a ton of karma points for winning that game. My sect, they were pretty happy about that. So factions. So what I was saying, chat, you know, it kept saying that there was like you have to kill a traitor or whatever. So when you go here and you betray master, you're labeled as a traitor to your faction. But you can just basically, and I think it's supposed to give you a penalty for like switching factions or whatever, but you can get rid of the penalty by just going into the Battle Royale game mode, I believe. I think that's the system. So people were leaving their faction and it dumps them into... It's also part of the main storyline as well, which is a little bit confusing, and I think some people aren't going to like that. But there's part of the main storyline which chucks you into the Battle Royale game mode. It's supposed to be like a storyline. It's like lore appropriate because you get captured and then they just chuck you into a random forest. But the random forest that they chuck you into is the Battle Royale game mode. I think you can just leave as soon as you get in there if you don't like PvP at all. But that's probably going to be confusing for some game people. Spoiler alert. I mean, it doesn't like I'm not said who the faction is or what happens or anything. You know, but yeah. I'm in a sect and I can make fake invites to bosses and content. Yo, you're in the scamming sect, Rakes? Yeah, the scammers, dude. Can you show me how to get into the Battle Royale game mode, says Positively? Yeah, so Wandering Paths. And then Arena. And then it's this one here, Perception Forest. This is the Battle Royale game mode. You can queue solo, or duo, or you can go in a group of anywhere between 2 to 5. So once again, you missed that. Bring up your menu, Wandering Paths, Arena, this is Battle Royale here. Yeah, the 9 Mortal Ways is the scam faction, I think. They're the scammers. Probably one of the easier factions to get into as well, because in flavor with their scammingness, you can think that you're being invited to another faction, but you're actually getting invited to 9 Mortal Ways. They like scam you into joining their faction, which is pretty funny. You know, kind of flavorful. HP says, what's your 1v1 rating? We're not that high up in it right now. What are we at? We're a silver 3 currently. Silver 3. What's after silver, chat? Is it gold? Am I correct in that? I play this for a year now. I'm level 95, says H Frank. You enjoying the game? One thing I'm really jealous of that you guys have over in China is the new weapons. I want to play the new weapons. Is this game worth it, says Caleb, looking for something to replace New World? I think the game is very fun, but it doesn't really play like New World. But I would recommend trying out the game. I think it's good fun. It's free to play, Caleb, so... Yeah, the fist weapons are out now, chat. There's some footage of it. Rexland uploaded some. Rexland weapons meet. New fist weapon.
Especially, it's so satisfying when you use it against bosses.
So this is the fist weapon here. Just punch him. So it's like a completely new weapon, because obviously like with like sword, you have nameless sword, strategic sword. With spears, you have like, there's still a spear, but this is like a new weapon, new martial art. Just punching them, dude. Which is, you know, it's pretty like, it feels like it fits perfectly in the universe, right? The Wuxia universe. Damn. I think we have to wait 1 year to get this, man. Like, come on, man. If we're gonna be like, if we're gonna follow the same progression as China, then we have to wait. It's not gonna be until Christmas next year when we get these. Yeah, that looks super fun. I'll link the video if you want to take a look. I think I might go over to the China server at some point and play around with them. Make a video, just show off the abilities and stuff. Make people sad that we have to wait so long. It's not in our version of the game, sadly, Positively. Oh wait, is it boss fight arena time or whatever? Is that happening now? Oh, somebody gifted me a skin. Yo, thank you, dude. What is this? Wow, that's a pretty ugly looking skin. I don't know if I'll be wearing that, but thank you. That's like a New World skin. That's like what the skins look like in New World for the longest time. Oh man. I will keep this one, but thank you, Puffster. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to make myself look more like John Wick. There's the hairstyle. This one, yeah. This makes him look the most like John Wick. I don't know why. The other ones just don't. Like for some reason when I do this hair, he's like more like Benedict Cumberbatch. But this hair is like more John Wickish. I think it's like the size of his forehead or something maybe. There we go. Oh, I got a thing to claim now. Anyone else stuck at Reunion Daybreak quest, says Double D? I think we have to wait until tonight or tomorrow to get the next part of the quest now, right? I believe. No, you can look like you're a flower, says Puffy Raccoon. I'll wear it for like guild events, how about that? Contract application. Apply to be your disciple. I don't understand how this works. Take a master reminder. Do I have to go somewhere to actually like get you guys in? Guild. Event. Breaking army. I'm assuming this is still based on the time zone of China. Local time 11:30. So this is in 10 minutes, I think, right? Rick says, can you be my master? I don't really know how it works. I have one disciple right now, but I don't even know what I did. Take disciple. Apply to be your disciple. Where to take? Is this what I gotta do? I gotta go here. Drachmir says, I'm confused. I was attacked by somebody with spear, strategic sword, and dual blades. It was probably... The spear was probably the soaring spin ability, maybe. There's like some abilities that, like, was it this? Because there's some abilities that it looks like you're getting attacked with a weapon, but it's actually the martial art. That was probably what you saw, and it's pretty common that people would use that in PvP, that ability. So that is called soaring spin, and the animation always uses a spear in the animation, even if you don't have a spear equipped. Yeah. So we talk to this guy to get like disciples in? I've witnessed many new disciples. The torch is passed on to the new generation. Master taking ceremony. Become master. Teammate is not... Oh, the disciples have to be nearby as well? Does this work now then? Master taking ceremony. Invitation sent. Okay, there we go. What a cool. There we go. There's me being cool. Confirm. What is this system, dude? Complete activities with your disciple. And what's the advantage of doing it? Just another shop, right? It's just another type of currency to buy skins and stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I got the invisibility, but I can't figure out how to activate it, says Oddsig. Sometimes, like when you're doing stealth missions, it'll activate by default. Ortzig, but if you want to put it on, you just need to go to... So we're going to go to our menu here. We're going to go to Develop, Abilities, Mystic Skills, which is the bottom one. And then you want to find Invisibility. I think it's down at the bottom. It's under the Support category. And you're looking for the man that's like half invisible. It's called Veil of Stillness. And then you just drag this over to whatever hotkey, and when you press that button, he'll turn invisible. It's not full invisibility, it's more like a camouflage, because people can see you. Sophia says, is it actually an MMO? It has MMO features, but it's not a full-blown MMO. You can like share the online world with lots of other players. You can duel them, you can invite them into guilds, you can play mini-games, you can do dungeons together, you can PvP. But there's no trading post, as far as I'm aware. There's like the player-to-player trading is only for like one item. Gathering and crafting is fairly basic. You can chop down trees, but you just craft from your inventory. It's not like a full like New World crafting system. So yeah, it's got a lot of things that you would consider like, oh yeah, that's MMO-ish, but it's not. Like I said, it's not a full-blown MMO. You also can't do, like when you're in online mode, or like MMO mode, which I'm in right now, there's like a lot of stuff that you can't do, sadly. Increases your physical attack by 20 to 40 minutes. Ooh. Inactive in trials doesn't increase martial mastery. Like one of those. Delvin says Baggins should make an FAQ command. We do actually have an exclamation mark MMO command, but I think I need to make like a better version of it. Right, we're gonna get the guild battle thing in a second, and I want to be in that. 6 minutes. How did they make money? Skins. Yeah, they sell skins. This skin and that skin and this skin and this effect and that skin and this skin and there is a subscription thing, so you can pay for like it's $5 I think per month, and every day you get 100 jade, which isn't really a lot, to be honest. It's not much. You'll get more than that just doing quests. Jade is used for quite a lot of different stuff. So one of the things that you'll want to do early on is talk to this NPC here. So if you fast travel to Blissful Retreat, go talk to this guy. You spend jade in his shop, and you want to buy these. It costs 5,000 jade. But that's something that you want to spend on. And then later on, there's another NPC you can go to. Once you get to Kaifeng, you unlock it by doing the main storyline. Go to this merchant. And then there's more in a way things that you can buy as well. You might not want to buy all of these, but some of these are going to be pretty good for certain builds. We're going to be able to get more tomorrow, chat. I think we can unlock these. The morale chant, which is going to be good. I installed the game twice on Steam and one time from the launcher. When I press start in the main screen, nothing happens. Any idea what's my problem, says Alal. I don't know what would be going wrong there, dude. I'm sorry. Is there anything I should know before starting, says Red Gamer. I want to know as little as possible, but some games, some prior knowledge. Yes, I think there's only one thing that you would consider, like, this is an important decision, and you can, like, make the wrong choice. You can't really, but it's still good to be aware of, Red Gamer. I think a lot of the game is going to be better if you just explore it and learn it on your own. I am going to have a video explaining, like, the different progression systems, like how to make your character stronger in terms of upgrading your gear, your martial arts, your inner mastery, and stuff like that. But one thing that I think is good to know about is at the start of the game, after you finish the tutorial, Minnesite says, have you been positively surprised by this game? I have, yeah. Sometimes I wonder, like, you know, there's like this doubt in my mind of, like, am I just enjoying this game because I'm on, like, the rebound of New World and I want to enjoy it because I feel like I need to find something else? But no, I do genuinely think I'm really enjoying this game. I was up until 2 a.m. playing it last night. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Just feels good. I don't know, the game, just being in the world feels nice. The combat, the movement. I wish there was like more multiplayer content. I think that's still kind of lacking, but yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, Red Gamer, if you're still here. So at the start of the game, after you finish the tutorial, and you'll know when you finish the tutorial because you like make your character and then you arrive at a house. One of the like sort of first things you're going to do in the game, where am I? This way. One of like the first scenes that you'll be greeted with is you come down from this hill onto these roads here. And you'll see a bear that's like trying to get honey out of this tree. It's trying to get to the bee's nest, and you'll fight the bear. You'll unlock an ability. It'll introduce some systems, and then you'll go talk to this guy over here. This guy's pretty important for a lot of different mechanics, but like I say, from like the don't make a mistake sort of first time thing, he, as a reward, will offer you 4 different books, and whichever book you claim will unlock a weapon for you. So he's going to offer you the healing fan. He's going to offer you the tank greatsword, great spear, whatever you want to call it. He's going to offer you the DPS umbrella, range damage umbrella, and he's going to offer you the infernal twin blades, dual wielding swords. You can unlock all of these just by playing the game, but some of them are going to be more difficult to unlock than others. And once you choose one, you can't like say, oh, I made the wrong choice, and then like, actually I want to get that book. So there is like it's not a permanent decision, but it's just something to be aware of. I'd just say pick whichever one looks the most fun for you. A lot of people recommend you choose the healing fan because it just gives you, because you're not going to have that many potions early on. So a lot of people say choose the healing fan because then you don't have to worry about your potions. But I went with the tank spear because it takes a little time to unlock that through doing the main storylines. That's what I chose. Alright, I need to go pee, and then we're going to do this guild battle thing, chat. We got like 2 minutes until the guild 1v1 boss thing starts. Isn't this game... So this game isn't really multiplayer? No, I'd still say it's multiplayer. I mean, there's a 30 versus 30 game mode. There's 10-man raids. We're going to be doing like a 80-person sort of... It's a solo boss fight, but you get to spectate each other. Yeah. But like I say, if you're wanting a full-on multiplayer MMO, if that's what you want, if you despise single player, if you only ever want to be playing with all like players, if all you want is social interaction and playing with all players at all time, you're not going to get that. If you want a full-blown MMO, you will not get that experience. But if you're somebody who plays an MMO and most of the time you're playing solo, kind of doing your own thing and being antisocial and ignoring other players, this game kind of like takes that and pushes it to the next level. It's like an MMO where you play solo most of the time, but occasionally, if you're feeling a little bit more extroverted, if you're feeling like interacting with other players, then you can. Does that make sense? That's kind of like a way to approach it. It's like the ultimate introvert's MMO. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick, chat. There are dungeons, yeah. Right, I'll be right back real quick. Yo, I'm back, chat. Sorry. How we doing? How are we doing, everybody? Shadowwalk, thank you so much for that Prime sub, Elliot, by the way. Thank you, Shadowwalk. Dude, I'm so bad at reading subs. I apologize. Shadowwalk, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Nemo Day, thank you for that tier 1 as well. Nemo Day and Shadowwalk. I need like somebody to, I don't know, I gotta get like an internal alert that just screams at me to tell me to thank subs. I don't know why I'm so bad at it now. I apologize. I really do appreciate it. Snoop Kappa says, how's it going? It's going good, man. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I really, I'm happy as well. It's, you know, New World kind of just doing what it did. I didn't really know what we were going to be playing, so. Ook says, when's the server supposed to go down for maintenance? Has it not already happened, I think? I believe? I think so. Ivan says, it is open world free-to-play multiplayer action RPG, not an MMO. I believe it was never advertised as an MMO. I think it was honestly streamers and content creators who have like kind of spread that myth that it is an MMO. I don't know if the devs officially said that. I'm not sure though. What are your thoughts on Ion 2, says Snoo? I'm gonna wait for the Western release, you know. Let them release it in Europe and South Korea. I feel like they really badly messed up the monetization. Also, the ping just made it very hard for me to enjoy the game. Is that Eye of the Tiger? So what we're doing right now, by the way, because I know you guys are probably going to be confused what is going on. I need to get in the queue, don't I? How long do I have to wait? 18 in the queue. My goodness. Exposed, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 7 months. Thank you, Exposed. Thank you very much, man. What we're doing right now, chat, this is called Breaking Army. But it's basically twice a week you can have this event. You can do a couple of events with your guild. So you get this guild hero realm, which is basically like a dungeon. And you can do that exclusively with your guild, but there is also like a non-guild version of it. We also have this other thing called Breaking Army. It's this one here, where basically you go into a boss arena with your guild and you all take it in turns to fight the boss and see, first of all, can you kill it? And second of all, if you can kill it, can you kill it in time? So it's whoever gets the fastest time and whoever gets the most kills is declared the winner, and they become like a champion of the guild, and they'll appear on the leaderboard for the fastest kill time to compete with all the other guilds, which is pretty cool. It also gets the guild quite a lot of points, which helps us level up the guild so we can make better buildings, we can invite more people in. So yeah, it's a cool system. I like a lot of the guild stuff in this game is pretty cool. So yeah, this one's called Breaking Army. The other guild game mode that we've been doing is called Showdown. Again, you can set the sort of time and day for this one, so we've got another one coming up on Saturday. And this one is like a 1v1 tournament. So again, everybody can show up. They can just spectate if they don't want to actually fight. But as the more people that we get turn up, the more rewards we get, and you just take it in turns to 1v1 each other and see who can be the best. So right now we're doing the boss showdown thing. So we've currently got, who is this? Is this a Jacia? Yeah, Jacia. Jacia's got 40 seconds left, but they've nearly killed him. This looks like it's it. There we go. First kill down. Challenge record 3 minutes 26 seconds. I feel like they have a really good range DPS build, so I'm probably gonna have a tough time here. Here goes Talia. Talia's stepping in now. They're playing with Nameless Sword, right? Or is that strategic? Is this strategic or Nameless? The boss fights are tough. They do hit really hard. I think that's strategic, right? Last time I did this, chat, we did this yesterday, I died in 5 seconds. So it's pretty brutal. What time does it have to be for this, says Existing? You can set the times. So the guild leader can set the times when the events happen. So if you go to event, like for example, that showdown thing. So this event's already in progress, so we can't change the time. But the showdown, I can go here and I can modify time. So you can choose, do we want it to be every Thursday, Friday, or Saturday? I'm going to leave it at Saturday, so we have like a little bit of in-between break. And then you can set it to be the afternoon or nighttime. Afternoon, the time zone ranges from 1 p.m. all the way down to 5:30 p.m. Sorry. And then if you set to nighttime, the range again continues all the way down to midnight, basically. The problem with this is the time zone, even though it says local time, it's not. The time zone is based on China. So you can set events to be between 1 p.m. to midnight for China. And the problem is, for those of us in Europe, that means it's between 5 a.m. and 4 p.m., which are not really the most gamer-friendly hours. So that's a big complaint that I have. I wish you could change it. I wish that it was available at all hours. They should just do a 24-hour clock and let you choose. Because it's kind of dumb. We have to... The latest I can do an event is 4 p.m. So for people who have jobs and stuff like that, they just can't take part in the event. It sucks. Is there any PvP in this game, says Yeah, we were doing some PvP earlier, man. We did a 1v1 arena. We did some Battle Royale game modes. Yeah. How does it work with the new gacha skin, says George. By the way, first of all, Holy Bananas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Holy. Thank you, man. The new gacha system, it's like a limited time event. So it's this one here. Limited time lottery is what they call it. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of the skin. And you've got 21 days. Basically, you spend the pearls, which is the premium currency. So this is the currency that you get by money. And it will give you 1 piece of the skin. But every time the price goes up. And that's my main complaint. It doesn't really do a good job of explaining that. So the first pull is 60, which is pretty cheap. 60 pearls is like not too bad. That's only like $1, basically. So the first attempt is $1. And you'll get 1 of these at random. However, they do have a... so you have a 0% chance. Oh, it's because I've already got it right. This is the percent chance of getting everything here. So I think the percent chance that you get like the thing that everybody wants, which is I guess like the full outfit, it's like a 1% chance or whatever. The thing that's a bit of a drama with this is we have to do this like gamble system to get it, whereas in China you can just buy the skin outright. And if you want to get the full skin, if you want to get all pieces of it, it's going to cost you 60 plus 180 plus 400 plus 800 plus 1,400 plus 2,000 plus 2,600. So I think it costs 7,500 or something. It costs like 7,500 beads, which is... It's expensive, man. That's like $100 or whatever, right? Which is ludicrous. I mean, again, it's just a skin, but still. Yeah. However, the community has already said, like, hey, this is not cool. I think the thing that was, like, not fun for me is I was like, oh, it's only $1 each time. I thought I was just going to hit that button and it would be, like, 60 beads each time. So I thought it was going to be $1 every time we pull, but it's not. It gets expensive. And I don't feel like that was very well explained. So it's a little bit scammy. So I sincerely hope the devs do better. They've already, like, apologized. They've already said, like, yo, sorry about that, guys. We want to apologize. We're giving you guys some rewards as a way to say sorry. So they within 12 hours, they've already got their finger on the pulse and saying they're going to do better, which is nice. But yeah, just it would be a shame for them to like have like a pretty good momentum going for the game and then to already like just ruin the vibes, you know? I mean, they've already got people buying like plenty of skins. Like I'm already seeing tons of people buying the skins. I feel like they don't need to like already like stop pulling the rope, you know? They don't need to go for this. Like just chill out. So yeah. They need to do better. Don't do it again, is what I would say. Yeah, you've already got people spending $40,000 to buy the boat. You don't need to like do this stuff. They really don't need to. The game's got a good reputation. It's got a lot of players. People are buying skins. You've already got whales buying the boats. You don't need to like pull this sort of shenanigans with not even a week of the game coming out. It's dumb. But like I say, their response have been quick. They've been patching. They've been super responsive to the community. They've already admitted that like they you know, sorry about that. We're gonna make up for it, and just fingers crossed they stick to the word and they don't do it again. Baratizing, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, have we got this is the shop theme, right? Do 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 do. How's it going here, by the way? How are we looking? Oh, almost 2 seconds, 1 second. No, that was so close. Nasty Nazgul says no room for the guild. We've got 2 spots, but 2 of those are already people there with the invites are pending. I just need them to come online. Again, I'm trying to be fair in that the people who've been waiting the longest, getting them in. But the more guild activities, with the more points we get. I asked 2 people yesterday. I sent them a message. I said, hey man, you haven't logged on in 3 days. Just want to check if you're still playing. One of them responded and said, like, I'm still keen to play, but I'm going to be away for about a week. So if you want to give my spot to somebody else and then get me back in later on. So yeah, I've been trying to, again, I'm really trying to get everybody in the guild that wants to play. I think the best solution that I'm going to have to go for is making another character. So at some point, maybe if we have time tonight, I'm going to download the Epic Games launcher. I'm going to make a character through there, and then we'll set up another account so we can have a second guild so people can get in. And we'll try and get things just going as active there. Bebop says, just dye your game outfit to look dope. Don't waste hard-earned money unless your pagan's ballin'. I mean, I got the battle pass and I got this skin. I don't really like anything in the gacha, honestly. I was taking a look at it. And I think this looks like ridiculous, so I'm not really interested in that. Maybe I'm just going to keep saving up, because you get quite a few of them just by doing stuff in the game, so I'll like save these up. Maybe the next one around won't be as like, will look cooler. The only skin that I'm really interested in is it's the cape. The cape looks pretty cool in my opinion, but you can't actually spend money to get it. It's it's a bit weird. I want to get this where is it? Appearance. This one. I want this cape. But you can't really buy it because the only way you can get this, cape is by doing this is the poor man's version of the gacha. So this is the premium gacha, and then this is the cheap gacha. But if you want to get these, you can only get them with Jade, but you can't buy Jade. You only earn it in game, really. So I can't actually just do it. Weapon skins are fine in this gacha, says Hansi. I'm gonna wait until there's a weapon skin for the Moblade. The paid skins, yes, some of the paid skins are very expensive. Some of them are very expensive. But you can get skins for free as well. Does the gacha have a pity system? It does, Zone, yeah. 150 pulls. You hit hard pity. And it does carry on to the next banners. Again, the gacha is purely just for skins. Want to be clear, because I think a lot of people hear gacha and they're immediately like, oh, that's what the sort of game is. But it is, yeah, it's just for skins. Alex Rami says, why not make a North America guild? When you host things like from this EU, NA players will have high ping. How would I even go about doing that though? How do I make a North America guild? I'd have to, like, how would I even do that? Alex Remy. You suggest like VPN and set it to NA when I make the guild? It doesn't even work like that. Yeah, I don't think you can region gate your guild, can you? Good to see you, by the way, Dwizzle. Dwizzle says, is it possible to make emotes? Yeah, for me, with mouse and keyboard, it's F2. I'm going to assume there's some sort of keybind for it on controller, but I don't know what it is. I think double range still has more DPS. Should I go with my umbrella fan build for fighting this guy? I'm wondering if my tank build's going to struggle. Maybe we should just whip out the Geronimo Redeemed Sausage trade. The best I can do for you, Geronimo, is trade this guy some like pork knuckle or something instead. Oh, apparently, can we not trade in here? No. There's no sausages to trade. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what we can do with that redeem. Guild events use a North America VPN since it would likely that you be the host. I don't know. Does it work that way? I don't know if it I wasn't the first person to enter into this event. I don't know how it decides what the server's gonna be. I mean, it seems a bit contrived or whatever. A bit of a like installing a VPN to then. I mean, you know, we could do it. The problem is we can't really set events at a friendly time for America though, because again, the time zones are based on Europe. Sorry, they're based on China. So it's very hard to organize events to be like NA friendly. But either way, we will, I think at some point we will make a second guild. It's probably gonna have to be the solution because there's so many people that want to join the guild and I can't get them all in because we literally don't have enough people. You can upload videos to make a custom emote. Yes, we can't do that on the global servers though. You can only do that in China. How do you set a certain pose, says Crow Moriarty, like the one you've got now? Your idle pose you can change from appearance. So you go to appearance. And then I think it's extras. Yeah. So you got your wardrobe, scenario, weapons mounts, extras. And then right at the bottom you have idle pose. And you can see your different, and this is like if you just stop moving for a while, you'll play one of these. So, Majestic is what I've got on now. If you have 100 people in the guild, this can take like 400 minutes. No, you only get an hour. Even if you have 100 people in the guild, you only get an hour. Which does mean, I think... yeah, I don't know, how's that going to work if 100 people turn up? Will even everybody get an attempt? The thing is, you can just spectate as well. That's considered to be taking part. So it's going to take me an estimated wait time in the queue is 21 minutes before I get to fight the boss. Can you turn off the music? You can, Sack, yeah. So if I go into play music myself. So if I go... Where is it? Where the heck is music? There we go. And then we go... How do I change it? Wait, have I lost it? Where's the music options? I don't know how. Wait, there was a way to change it. Settings? No? Replay and then press F1. So you bring it, it's a menu. So we press F2. And then we find the option to play music myself. Music. I free play the music. And then while I'm doing this, I press F1. There we go. Listen, do not listen to others' performance. There we go. And now I can leave. Will it retain that setting? Okay. Dude, so it's just only like 7 menus deep, you know. Why is that so awkward? That should just be a feature in like audio settings. I don't know why you have to go through so much to get to that. Man. Where menus meet, I know, dude. The menus are ridiculous in the game. It's by far the thing that I just think it needs the most improvement. The menus are just dumb. 10,181 combat mastery. Can't buy the 10,500 talents till tomorrow. Damn, dude, you get a lot of combat mastery. I'm at like, I'm 966 now. I could get a little bit more if I upgrade my talents, I guess, but... Do you have all of the thingies then, Pexy? You get all the oddities handed in and everything? Struggling to see what else I could do outside of upgrading these. I guess, I haven't got any of my inner arts. I haven't done a breakthrough in any of these. Have I? Don't think I have. 7 of those. Oh, this has been... I've got this breakthrough at 1. Don't know if that gives you mastery points. Coolidge is probably due to the way performance is actual system that people need to hear. I still feel like just being able to turn off player music in like audio settings would not be a bad idea. How are we doing, by the way? Defeat player boss counts. Who's defeated so far? Benny and Ajacia. What weapons did you guys use? Ajacia was ranged DPS, right? What did Benny use? Umbrella spear? Is that what I'm seeing there? I wonder if we can get 5 players defeat the boss this time around. Last time it was tough. I think only 2 people managed to defeat the boss. How's it going in here? Alright, Duck's about to get that first HP bar down. Got 1 more HP bar to go. You were playing Spear Umbrella? Wonder if it'd just go Fan Umbrella. I don't know if I should play my tank build. It's kind of a non-anime Genshin Impact. I don't know. I've never played Genshin Impact. I don't think so, right? Because Genshin, you actually have like characters, no? Like the gacha, you like pull characters from the gacha that actually like make you stronger. Is that not the case? Whereas like this is an RPG where you make your own character. But I've never played Genshin Impact, so... I do find it almost impossible to describe exactly what this game is like. Again, I would say, imagine you're playing GTA, where you have GTA single player doing the storyline and all the systems involved. But then you also have GTA Online, and those are like the two sides of this game. But instead of like the setting for Grand Theft Auto, it's, you know, it's 10th century ancient China with martial arts and mystical powers. High or low time to kill for PvP, says Gooba. I'd say the time to kill is high. It takes quite a long time. Time to kill is, you know, it's gonna take a while to kill people in PvP. Phantom, thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. How easy is it to change builds, says Vorpal. It's pretty straightforward. There's even a system to support it, so like if I go to develop, build management, I've got them set up here. So here's my PvE tank build, PvP tank build. The only thing I'm changing is like my abilities and stuff down here. I've got a healer build where my gear and stuff changes as well. This is just something, I'm going to get rid of that, to be honest. I'm not using that right now. And then I've got my range DPS build, which I'm considering putting on. But yeah, you are, like, every build or, like, thing that you go through. So your build's going to consist of your 2 weapons. It's obviously a big part of it. Also your inner ways. These are kind of like passives. Your mystical skills. These just basically, like, it's going to be the same across builds. There's not too much difference with those. And then lastly, you have your equipment you've got put on your character. So that's kind of like how a build goes together. Your equipment, your passives, your abilities, and your actual weapons. Each one has a progression system, so you can level up your gear with like a honing system. You can level up your weapons through this like martial arts breakthrough. You can level up your passives, and then you can also level up your sort of active abilities as well, or whatever you want to call them. Jamal, it's good to see you. If I was to change my build, a lot of things would stay the same, right? So your abilities, these are like the same regardless of your weapon. So you don't really need to worry about those. Upgrading these, they're going to be good in any build. So you can just upgrade those freely. Upgrading the martial arts, you are going to spend resources. So for example, I can't upgrade this anymore because I need this thing here. But instead of getting the like DPS version, I've been taking the tank versions of these, which is why I have my... these are at 50, right? I got the level 50 version of that, but I've only got level 30 version of that. Now you can refund. You can go reset, and you can get some points back. So you can like refund some points, and you'll get some of the upgrade materials back. But you only get 80% back of what you spent. So it's not 100% like, oh yeah, you can transfer things over, but it's still, if you're like super committed, like you've gone way far down a build, because if you want to play everything at max level, you can. You're just going to need a lot of resources to do it. And the same with your inner ways. Like this one is specific to the weapon that I'm playing. So this is specific to the umbrella, whereas this one's specific to my tank. And if you spent a lot of time leveling these up, you can use this conversion system. So I could take my tank passive, this one here, and I could switch it over to the umbrella passive instead. And then you can sort of transfer the progress over. But you can only do this once a week, I think. Once every week. So yeah, the game does allow you to like change build. And you can technically play everything absolutely maxed out, but you're just going to need a lot of resources to do it, if that makes sense. Is there any tips on getting more vitality, says Teku Guy? I believe vitality just comes from the oddities vendor. You just got to talk to the oddity guy and hand in all the bugs and things. That's where you get vitality from. Seasonal Edge is in most of my builds, says Pexy. Morale Chant is in every build. Divine Roulette. Yeah, so with this Umbrella fan build right now, I am using Blossom Barrage, Invigorated Warrior, and Bitter Seasons. There was a recommendation that you take Star Reacher, but I don't think it's going to do anything because I can't knock this guy airborne, can I? I don't think there's anything I can do there. I wonder if I'm going to be good enough to fight this guy with 8350 with my weapons only at 30. I think like 9k mastery or above is probably pretty decent now. I think 9,000 is nice. I believe there's no reward for getting all oddities in a zone. the oddities respawn to my understanding. Like, you can go back and get them again. I don't think it's like once you collect them, you can still see them, right? I believe. Exposed says, how are your talents looking right now? My talent tree like this, so... What do you mean, sorry? There's no need for alts? Not really, no. I mean, the main reason you would play an alt in this game is if you want to play on like a higher difficulty. But alts aren't really needed in this game. The fan knocks airborne? Yeah, but I can't knock this particular boss airborne, can I? Don't think you can be knocked airborne. So it wouldn't do anything against this particular boss. Try hand-to-hand combat got introduced in Chinese servers, says Mr. Yeah, we were just taking a look at it earlier, Mr. Zarin. It does look pretty cool. Puffy Raccoon says you might have a gift. Oh, sorry. What is this? Formless Silence? What is that? What is that? Where'd it go? Oh, it's like these skins. Is that one for the big blade? The Mo blade? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Can I not scroll down? Ah, move. Oh, I gotta take the Mo blade, dude. My favorite. Thank you, Puffy. Thank you, man. How do I put that on? Equip. Is there a way to equip it? Show equipped. There we go. Did that work? Okay. Oh, so it's like applies to the weapon when you put it on. Oh, I don't know, man. Do I play ranged DPS or do I play tank build against this guy? I'm worried if I play tank build, I won't be able to kill him fast enough. But I'm worried if I play my ranged DPS build that I don't really know how to play it, so I'll be bad. Do I play a build that I know how to play, but I might just get wrecked? Sorry, yeah, do I play a build that I know how to play, but I don't think it'll do enough damage to kill him? Or do I play a build that I think is going to perform better, but I'm bad with it? Yeah, I chose the character that looks like John Wick, Keanu Reeves. It was deliberate. Gaspariel. D-Kill says, Baggins, which sect are you in? I joined the Midnight Blades. It's the PvP guys. I'm gonna stay with them until the raging whatchamacall. Go DPS? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go DPS, but I might die instantly. If you play ranged DPS, just focus on parry, you should be able to kill him instantly. My main concern with the ranged DPS build is I'm using some pretty bad gear for it. I've got like this blue fan. Not great. My things are only at level 30 instead of level 50. I don't know, I'm a bit worried. Play DPS Moblade, says Pexy. It's like 5-6k. He just hits really hard though, man. Tank is good for this dude. Doesn't have heaps of health, but he hits hard as whoop. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go tank build. Can I actually get these? Any way I could get these just right now? Get them from the season shop, but I don't have any. Go queue up for that, but then I have to leave the queue. What activity game mode is this? It's called Breaking Army. It's a guild activity. So it's exclusive to your guild. We're doing this thing here, Breaking Army. Breaking Army is the ultimate test of skill within the guild. Challenge solo while other people spectate. The fastest challenger represents the guild in cross-guild rankings. Reward challenge spectate. So you get rewards for challenging or spectating. So you don't have to take part, you can just spectate. It's pretty cool though. It's like a little social event. You can watch each other, you can see how people are doing. Maybe give advice, check out other people's builds. You can even like taunt them. You've got applaud or taunt down here if you want to, so I can hit taunt. And then my character says, "You're slipping, put me in." Which is pretty toxic. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I can also do like a little bit of sort of shot calling on this as well. Where is he? So you keep disappearing? I don't think this free cam works very well, does he? No, I don't think I can actually see the player as I'm going in here. So Shade right now is playing, I think this is just nameless. Is this nameless? Oh, he's got bleeds on, so it must be strategic. Strategic sod. He's down to the last HP bar on the enemy. You can see there's only one red dot left. He's got a minute left to take him down. Oh, breaks the chi. Goes for some attacks. Getting the boss down to 50%. Goes for the execution. Boss is down to 30%. This could be kill number 4. Only 3 people in the guild have killed it so far, chat. You can see the kill count over on the top left there. Only 3 defeats. So far, we've had Lyra, Ajacia, and Benny take it down. Lyra was the fastest with 2 minute 46, followed by Ajacia, followed by Benny. But Shade could potentially get another kill here. They've only got 30 seconds, though. Pressure's on. They're gonna go aggressive, but they can't take too aggressive because the boss will, like, one-shot them. Does a lot of damage. It's a tough one. 10% left on the HP. Goes for the dash. Can he get the parry on the red? Ooh, gets a good parry. It's big, it's big, it's big. This should be it here. 15 seconds left. Nice, dude. Kill 4. GG's. Alright, we just need one more person in the guild to get a kill. We've got 26 minutes left for one more person to get the 5 players defeat boss. I don't know what difficulty it puts it in. I think it's quite high difficulty. The boss does seem to hit really hard, so I think it's quite high difficulty. Guys, did you try 5v5? I don't know if it was actually amazing, Kaimi. Yo, Sean's, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Fate says, is the guild full? It is currently, yes. We're going to be able to... The next spot to get more spaces is going to take a little while. We're at level 4 on the guild right now, so we have a total of... The capacity is 95 right now. These 2 spots with, like, there's some pending invites. Just people are finishing work to get those invites. But we can level up the guild again once we get to level 6 with the guild. But it's really getting quite grindy now. To get to level 6 with the guild, we need 500,000 points. So we need to get another 250,000 points. And then we can level up our guild base. Increase the number of members to... Oh, wait, is that it? Can we not get any more? Oh, we can get more apprentices. Oh, we're only going to get 5 more spots. That's rough. What I'm thinking though, chat, is we're going to make another character and set up a second guild, because there's so many people that want to join that we're never going to be able to get everybody in. So we'll have to set up a second guild. This is on Abyss difficulty? Okay, that makes sense. Why is hitting so hard? I'm just going to go with my tank build, chat. I feel like I'm just going to embarrass myself. You wait for 30 minutes to fight the boss and then just just die instantly. So we'll go to build management, tank PvE, use this build. Are we happy with these inner arts? I think we are, right? Increase charge skills damage against enemies, including players, by 10%. Is there anything that would be better for me here? Dragon's Breath plus Drunken Poet. I don't think it's going to work very well on this guy. I think getting Dragon's Breath off on this guy is going to be very difficult. Also, Celestial Seas doesn't do anything against him, right? Don't think it does. Yo, good night, Rusty. Take care, man. What do we want to play? Are any of these actually going to help against him? Is the internet still laggy, says Wade? It should be a lot better when you're doing cross-server stuff now. They did do a patch last night to help with the ping. So it should be. I think 9k mastery is a good spot to aim for right now, Griff. That's what I'd be looking for, 9k mastery. Can you explain how to switch between quick use items like heals and Divinecraft? I can't figure it out. So, I think there is a system where it auto-consumes them. I believe. But I don't know how that works. I could have sworn I watched it in a YouTube video where, like, your character will just automatically use them. You hold down Alt? Yeah, that's how you tab between these, right? But I swear I would remember seeing auto-consume as a setting. Do you know how to turn that on? Where is that setting for it, chat? Do you know where you find that setting? Is it like in your game settings or... It's Alt plus F4. Thank you, chat. Thank you, playing free games. It is just in your settings. Game. Assist deflection, damage numbers, approach cover, guidance mode, skill approach. Auto switch food when empty. Auto switch divine craft when empty. Auto use divine craft tool. Oh, it's this one here. Tempering items. So that, yeah, it will automatically use it then, right? Cool. Okay, so we should be good then. It's already on. So I don't think I even need to actually press this before the fight. I think our character's just going to put it on then. Do you know what is affinity stat exactly? Affinity is it's your chance to do like a heavy attack basically, like in Path of Exile. It's like a crit, except it's separate from a critical attack. It's a chance to just basically trigger some bonus damage. So your affinity percentage is your chance to trigger like just a bonus hit, and then the affinity damage is how much that bonus damage will do, I believe. You can find a lot of these stats. It does actually explain them, although some of them are a bit confusing. If you go to develop and then details, you can find your stats over here. So affinity rate, chance to trigger an affinity strike when you attack. So 5%, let's just round it up. We get a 5% chance that when I hit the enemy, my attack would do 35% more damage. It's like I say, it's kind of like a crit basically. Little Gamgee wifey! Sorry, I don't have... sorry wife, I'm terrible. Didn't have Discord open again. Znabby, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Znabby. Thank you, man. Oh, what is this, Gamgee? Oh, these are cool. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know about progression? Does it shared progression, like if I choose to play with friends in the world? I don't think it works most of the time. There is supposed to be an option that when you go into co-op, it will... There's supposed to be a button to click to like enable progression between both of them, but I feel like most of the time it doesn't work, specifically with quests. I believe when you're in co-op mode, you gather oddities and chests. It counts for both of you as long as you're within 300 meters. But I feel like quests quite consistently don't, I don't know, they don't seem to work. So yeah, you get rewards, but I don't think you get like quest completion, if that makes sense. How to unlock the inner way rock solid, says Sakiz. I was looking at this yesterday. I want it as well. I think if you want to do... So I wanted to do this thing here, improvement guide, tank build, challenges. So I believe this one here is you have to get all of the set. So I need to get all of the inner ways for the tank. So I need Art of Resistance and I need rock solid. Rock solid, it says that it comes from the Ghostlight market. And if you look it up in the AI thing, like if you ask the guide about rock solid, it tells you have to clear the campaign Unbound Cavern. And the campaign Unbound Cavern is part of the main storyline that we don't have unlocked yet, to my understanding. So we're gonna get it from the main storyline, but we need to wait for the next bit to be unlocked. Edvada says, why are you both playing in separate rooms? Gamgee's not playing the game. She's just upstairs, Edvardus. I believe your title is wrong. The unlock is in 2 days. No, the timer is it's confusing. It'll say in 1 day tonight. So once we hit 9 p.m., it'll say in 1 day. And it'll be 24 hours. So, yeah. Like, even when it's technically like 2 minutes before, it still says in 1 day. So, it will be tomorrow. Once we hit like 9 p.m., so 5 hours from now, it will say in 1 day. For the next like level cap breakthrough unlock. Musty says, bro, I'm struggling so much with farming pine resin. Or whatever it's called. I ran out of them since I leveled a lot. I think you get a good amount from like clearing forts, don't you? Dab says, how did you open the AI guide? Bring up this menu here, and then it's just up in the top right. With mouse and keyboard, it's F1, but I don't know if there's a keybind for it with controller. But just bring up the menus and then select this one up here. Max is 55, and we'll have to wait 6 months. No, I think we're going to keep increasing in cap up to like 70 or something, but I don't know for sure. Do I need to save dragon keys? No, I think you can just use them through again. I think the amount of dragon keys it gives you is the equivalent amount for the amount that you'll need. Rip New World says easy. Rip indeed. What happened to Realm Royale? They shut the servers down. The game's completely gone. Grape. The developers, like, abandoned it. It's gone, dude. Completely GG's. All right, so Igneous is up, and then it's Chauny after this, and then I'm in, chat. Hopefully we last longer than 5 seconds. Barrel Rider, good to see you, dude. How you doing, man? Shadow Fighter said, do you use all your Lingering Melody? So I know the likelihood that I get the skin from the Lingering Melody is like very, very, very low. I know most of the time I'm not going to get this, but I don't even want it anyway. I feel like this skin looks kind of dumb. So I'm going to wait until there's a better one. So I'm just holding on to mine. And I know the pity counts over, but what I'm saying, chat, is in the very, very unlikely... I guess if I do get it, then I could get the orbs. I could cash it in for orbs, right? And then use those in the future one. But I think I'm still just going to save for like another one anyway. Tony says, how do you craft poison arrows? Are they not on the crafting menu? Maybe not. Bundle of arrows. Fire arrows. Toxic arrows. You need to complete this quest, apparently. Lost chapter quest, the 12-year grudge. I don't know. I don't know what that quest is. We could ask the AI helper again, I guess. How is he doing? 20 seconds. This could be another kill. Is this kill number 5? Oh, it's looking good. Like 5% HP. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 9 seconds. 8, 7. Oh no, he's in the jump animation. 4, 3, 2. Did he get it? Oh my god, man. Last second. Nice. GG's. Alright, there we go. We got 5 kills on the boss. We did it. That was literally like half a second left, if that. Nice work, Igneous. Holy flip, man. So now it's just a competition to see who can do the fastest time. I don't think it's going to be me, chat, but we'll try. So I'm going to be up after this. I'm going to get my buffs on just in case. So I want to pop. Where are the buffs? Consumable? Alright, what of these are actually going to help me? 15% chance for fishing. Herb gathering. Restores HP. Oh, I'm in. Flip.
It is time to march to the north.
Come here, buddy. What? Come here. Ah, bad. No, dude, Baggins, I'm supposed to get some damage in. I'm sorry, chat. Panicking. Oh, Baggins, you got a parry. Can't be doing that. Oh. Nope. Rip. Okay. Woo! It wasn't the cleanest, chat, but we got him.
The war drums sound. It's time to march to the north.
A little bit of just sort of flailing around. But we got it, dude. GG's. It gives you a lot of time to just drink potions, so you can kind of like recover quite a bit. The only problem with the tank build is like my attacks are so slow that I just have to trade blows with them at some point. I'm just gonna tank some stuff to the face. I feel like if you spend the whole time parrying him, I'm not gonna kill him in time, so. Is Umbrella OP? I think Umbrella Fan is good for a lot of these boss fights. I mean, yesterday and today, like our fastest times have always been like Umbrella Fan. So I think Lyra was playing Umbrella Fan, Ajacia was playing Umbrella Fan, I was playing the tank build, and Shade was playing Strategic Sword Spear, I think. And then Benny was also playing Sword Umbrella, right? So I haven't seen anybody do this with Infernal Twin Blades yet. I don't know, maybe Twin Blades is just not that good for these sort of fights. Umbrella seems pretty good, because you get like go up in the air and do tons of damage to the chi, so yeah. Let's see, who's up right now? So we got 9 minutes left in this event. So Nihilo is playing, it's Nameless Spear, right? Nameless Spear Umbrella. Insane, good to see you. What game mode is this? It's called, they call it Breaking Army. It's like a guild boss challenge thing, so guild members take it in turns. Oh wait, no, that's he's playing Spear and thingy. Nameless Spear and... Wait, no, is it the same build as me? It is, isn't it? It's just the tank build. It's the Greatsword Spear, both the tank versions. He's doing good. Pumping. I can't believe how they massively nerfed healing in almost every aspect of the game, says C. Seems like the only play has potions for healing. It's really good in bounty hunting, for what it's worth. If you've got a bounty hunter coming for you and you equip a healing weapon, it's very hard for them to deal with you. But yeah, I guess they just wanted to... They didn't want healing to be... I'm hoping that healing is going to be decent, at least in like 2v2, 3v3, 5v5 arena, but I think they didn't want healing to be too good in 1v1. Because it would just create like a bunch of stalemates. So for me, healing probably makes more sense in group PvP, but we just have very limited amounts of that right now. I'm super looking forward to like doing 30 versus 30 with the guild. I think that's going to be so fun. I wonder how often we can do 30 versus 30. Yeah, this is a guild event that we're doing right now. Yo, thank you for the love, Insane. I see you, buddy. Baggins, did you defeat the witch? I did, Maxka, yeah, the red and white, you know, the frost and fire lady, right? Mr. Zarin says, Baggins, if you choose the PvP guild, I heard guild leaders can create PvP arenas. We have that, yeah, we've done that one the other day. Yeah, we have tried that one the other day, Mr. Zarin. Holmes says, once again, Baggins, did you defeat the witch? I did, yes. By the witch, you mean the scythe lady, right? That then splits into two. Spoilers, I guess. How good is poison against healing in the overworld? I feel like the healing reductions aren't that good, honestly. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, I feel like anti-heal. Soaring Spin is supposed to give anti-heal, and I think the frog ability is supposed to give anti-heal, but neither of them seem that good, right? Ignite says, how do you join the Midnight Blades? We've got 7 minutes left of this event, but if you remind me after we get out, I can show you where you go. It's not too bad to join, honestly. They're pretty easy. Voltarian's going in there, dude. Another tanky boy. Rise, my fellow tanks. He's getting hit very hard by the boss here, though. Alright, we got the parry. Red parry. Ooh, doesn't get it in time. When I use fan, it heals my HP within 10 seconds of just using an ability. If you're playing solo, then it's fine. It's fan in like in solo PvP and like arena or something, it just doesn't do too much. They deliberately nerfed it. How did I defeat the witch, says Home? Just parry, block. Yeah, just playing the mechanics, Home. It wasn't anything particularly special to it. I'm not playing in high difficulty though. I'm not playing in legend difficulty, so I think I'm having a lot easier time in boss fights. I mean, again, if you want the ultimate sort of, you know, if you don't have pride or whatever, then you can just turn on the auto parry. Should make most of the boss fights easier if you're really struggling. You can't turn on auto parry in legendary mode, to my understanding, but Mail says GVG will be Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 11 p.m. server time. Oh man. Wait, what time is that for us then? That's like midnight for us, right? And you can queue into games. They go for like 25 minutes each. Should be able to fit 4 to 5 games. Alright. Well, I guess midnight's not too bad. Evil Monkey says, what is the guild's name? We're called Hobbits. We're currently full right now, though. A lot of people. I think I'm going to have to set up another guild. So many people who want to join. Good to see you, by the way, Evil Monkey. What do you mean, don't have pride? Sorry, just casually shaming people who play with auto parry. Listen, I'm in no position to comment, honestly, chat. I play in story mode difficulty, okay? I'm such a casual. What is discipleship, says Jedi Mice? It's just like another system. You have friendship, you have marriage. So you have your Sworn Brotherhood or your Sworn Cohort. You have discipleship. You have intimacy. There's just so many, like, it's part of the social systems in the game. It doesn't really give you any gameplay benefits. It's just another thing that you can do to get more currency for a specific type of shop with a specific type of skin. I think I'm going to change too. Legendary is too hard for me since playing free games. I mean, for me, chat, like I say, I wanted to spend more time doing the progression and the multiplayer content, the PvP. For me, I was getting... The vibe that I was getting from chat is chat didn't want to see me spending like 3 hours in a boss fight. They wanted to see, like, in 3 hours, they wanted to see some PvP. They wanted to see some dungeons. They wanted to see some multiplayer. So I thought, all right, I'm going to spend less time on just, like, bashing my head against the wall fighting bosses. I'm going to spend more time just playing other aspects of the game. Now, I do think the boss fights are really cool. They are a very important part of the game, and I 100% get, like, the legendary difficulty challenge. And I even get people saying, like, you know, you've got to play in legendary, right? That's the true way to play the game. And I will do a legendary playthrough. But for the perspective of, like, what I was interested in and what I thought would be good content, I was like, I'm just going to go story mode. When are you going to try Ion 2? I've already played it, Oa. We go to my stream here. And then we go to my channel, videos, past broadcasts. We played it in this one here. I tried to play for an hour and a half. So this was me trying to play for the first time. Here's me trying to play. Here's me trying to play. Here's me trying to get in. Here's me trying to get in. Here's me trying to get in. Still trying to get into the game. Still trying to get into the game. And then I gave up because it's just like whatever. But then I did actually get a chance to play it later on. So if you want to see that, here it is. I don't think it's that good though, honestly, man. I'm sorry, any Ion 2 enjoyers, but I don't think it's that good of a game. Didn't really feel like it was anything too special, and it felt like the monetization, like for the monetization that game has, the gameplay would have to be incredible. But yeah, I genuinely think Where Winds Meet is a more unique game with better gameplay. Ion 2 just feels like another tab target MMO. Like, if you want to play a good tab target MMO, you can play World of Warcraft, you could play Guild Wars 2, you could play, heck, you could even play Throne and Liberty. It's got egregious pay to win, but so does Ion 2. Like, why would you play Ion 2 over Throne and Liberty or something else? That's what I don't really know. Like, I just don't get what's special about it. I thought it was supposed to be like a modern, like, ultra MMO, but it just kind of felt like just a tab target MMO. Whilst this game isn't really a true MMO, at least it feels like Where Winds Meet is doing something pretty different. I've never really played something quite like this before. Maybe Once Human is somewhat similar, but... So yeah, I know I'm going pretty hard on the game, and I get it. At the end of the day, you know, your community, your game. Like, if you enjoy it, more power to you. But just don't ask me to play it and like enjoy it. And if you want to give me like reasons why you think it's good, it's not gonna sway my opinion. I will try the European global release. They will kind of get like a second chance to prove the game in the West, but I feel like it's been a very bad showing for the game in the East. Ion 2 is free to play, Kurasai, so you can try it out. Shran says, is this game good? Yes or no? Yes. Yes is the answer, Shran. Imagine if it just said no. Nah, this game's crap. I'm just playing it because I want to suffer. I just, you know, I like to spend time playing games that I think are bad. Do you have room in your Swan cohorts? I do, yeah. We got room for like 7 Swan cohorts. Apparently we can, the Swan cohort thing, that's like you can use your, that's like your brotherhood, sisterhood that free each other from jail, right? Meg says you should try Ion 2 then. Whoa! Alright, this is the last boss fight. Razix, we've got 44 seconds left on the timer, but I think it does let Razik have the full 3 minutes here, right? I think it's gonna let him have the full timer. Not a bad showing. We got 7 kills today, though. Last time we only got like 2 or 3 kills, so it's better. It's an improvement. Zoldia says it's PC too. Sword of Justice honestly feels like a poor man's Where Winds Meet. Sword of Justice, it's like a full mobile version of Where Winds Meet, from what I've seen of it. But if Baggins really, really likes the game, it might shut down. That's true. I need to not like Where Winds Meet too much. I don't know at what point the curse kicks in, you know? But every game that I've really enjoyed, the servers get shut down, so... Sorry, there was another question that I saw there from chat. I didn't get a chance to read it. Where is it? We got Yes Babe 619 says, Baggins, do you know if healing scaling is different in the 5-man content compared to co-op mode? Heal numbers feel way weaker in co-op mode for some reason. They do nerf healing in several game modes. Healing is also heavily nerfed when you're fighting a boss and it's your first time fighting that boss. So there are pretty hefty healing modifiers for various game modes. Which exactly all of the ones affected, I don't know. But my understanding is healing is nerfed in boss fights when it's your first time fighting that boss, whether it's you or your teammates. Healing is nerfed in 1v1 arena. And I think it's also nerfed in the Battle Royale game mode as well. Alright. There we go. 161 to Jade. GG's everybody. Good turnout. Good stuff. The guild is currently full right now, Baby Heist. But, oh wait, no, you're the one of the people that was waiting to join. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say with this, I'm saving 2 spots for 2 players, but you're one of them, so yeah, I can get you in bed. And then we're also looking for, Puffy as well. Have you tried the boss trials, says Tariq. Which ones are those? Possibly? Tried them? Let me put, GG's in the guild chat. GG, thanks for turning up, friends. PvP 1v1 mode on the weekend. Can I... Right, let me see if I can go to the thingy now. If I go to... Where is it? Guild? How do I join as your cohort, says Igneous? I think... Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish what I was doing here first. Event... Breaking Army. Can I change this now? No, we can't. Oh wait, yeah, we do have Lucky 17. Alright, next time we'll do Lucky 17. Just in case I forget to change that. I have to ask what people's favorite bosses are. What can you do? Lucky 17, Heartsaker, Snake Doctor, Earth Fiend Deity, Lion Dance. Yidao. feel like the horse guy is not a bad boss. Yo, Al Joker, catch you later, man. Go Wandering Ways and then Trials. Wandering Ways, Trials. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried any of these yet. No, they're like these, like you go in and it sets a specific difficulty and it even gives you like a specific set of weapons, right? So it's like, yo, we recommend you do it with this particular set of weapons. No, I haven't tried any of those yet. With the Swan cohort thing, it's this one here, right? Swan cohort management. Swan cohort chat. Invitation. Channel. I'll just drop it in the guild chat, I guess. If anybody wants to join. Boom, boom. Did you try out the Battle Royale game mode? Yeah, we had a good game of it earlier, Donkey. I'm gonna do some more, but we did it earlier. It's good fun. Oh my goodness. So many noises. How do I manage it? Management. Oh no, what am I doing? Hobbit gang. How do I accept invites? I don't even know how to, what am I doing? Private chat. Approve request. Oh, do I have to do it in here? Is this working? I don't know if this is working. Doesn't seem to do anything when I click that button. Message sent too frequently. Press E. Can you not do anything from this menu? Want to come help with something as a boss? Yes, 1 second though. I can help, whatever it is. Led by Swan, cohort leader, go Swan Oath. Wait, do I have to go? What? I'm so confused. What am I doing? Social. Swan cohort. Is there not like a manage menu from here or something? Can I not like just invite people or decline people? Oh, these menus. Request team up. Plus. I posted it in here, but it didn't seem to... We gotta go to the shrine? Is that... Do I have to be at the shrine to like add people in? Wait. What, like press E when I've got the DMs open? It's just gonna send a letter E, isn't it? Or like in this menu. Social. Swan. E. Oh, wait, no. There's one. There's one. E. I don't understand. There was a second menu. I mean, I did it before because I've invited 2 people in, but I don't know how we... I don't know how I did it. I'm sorry. This doesn't seem to just be like a direct... But I put the message in the guild chat, and then I click on the button to invite people, and it doesn't actually invite them. So I take like a DM, and then I click this... maybe I have to be like at the area or whatever. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Is there anywhere we can add names to the waitlist, says Bluey? Been trying to apply for the guild, but it's maxed out. We're doing it, I've kind of just ignoring the application list, because the problem with this... Social, and then, sorry. If the problem with this list is literally anybody on the server from anywhere can sign up. So this is like every single player on global. So we can have tens of thousands of players potentially signing up. Only 30 can be signed up at a time. But I don't know, like, these people are just, like, some of them may be from the community, but I don't know. So instead, I'm purely just doing applications from Discord now. And then I'm sending people a DM and saying, like, hey, we got a spot, do you want to join? So yeah, it's join the guild. But like I say, we're going to have to open a second guild, I think, because it's just, we will not have the spots for the first one. Healing is also reduced while actively in a fight, says Duh. If you're in co-op, you can get the other guy to tank the boss for a few minutes while you run around, lose aggro, and then you get healing. Oh, so it's out of combat and in combat? Interesting. Do. Oh my goodness, dude, it's a whale. Right, so I want to go over here. Then I talk to this guy, right? Is this how this works? Hey, buddy. Shrine Keeper. Sworn Oaths. Oh, so yeah, I do have to have you guys nearby. Okay, I see. Alright, if anybody wants to join the Sworn Brotherhood cohort thing, you have to come to this area on the map. I don't really understand what's going on right now. Which room in Discord do you apply, says Bluey? It's in the Where Winds Meet section. So right down at the bottom, you have Where Winds Meet. Got this category here. So when you join the server, it might ask you what you're interested in. Discord.gg/the Shire. But if you go to server guide, or channels and roles rather, I want to join in on Where Winds Meet, it'll show you the channel. Does that work? Okay. Can you show where to accept disciples as well? Yeah, we can go to the disciple thing. Sorry, let me catch some questions on YouTube as well. Apologies, guys. I got lucky when my first ever Battle Royale, says Donkey Kong, was even the first time doing it. Hey, nice, dude. GG's. Fox Frenzy says, Happy Friday, Baggins. Happy Friday, my friend. Kuro says, I don't know about players running the economy. I don't think there really is a player-driven economy in this game, honestly. They've kind of moved away from all of it. Is this working? Led by Swan cohort leader, go to Swan Oath. Am I doing this right? Do I talk to this guy again, or? So you gotta go here on the map. And then while you guys are near, I think I talk to this guy, and then we can, like, we swear an oath together or whatever. I think that's how it works. Do you have to be in my party as well? I'm kind of confused. I'm not really fully understanding how this system works. Sorry, chat. Maybe I have to also invite you to team or something? I'm not seeing the Where Winds Meet room. Maybe... So when you join any Discord, so if I go to the Where Winds Meet Discord, you go to channels and roles up at the top. There's like a lot of things that you can show or hide. So if you want to like not show things. So I would assume within the Discord, go channels and roles. And you'll want to like enable the Where Winds Meet chat. I don't know. I don't understand. I want to make the Discord as easy as possible for join. And I don't know why some people like just don't see chat rooms and others do. I assume it's on the user's end, but I want to just make it as like simplistic as possible. People had an issue with like new world builds as well. Keep saying come back as team, teammate not nearby. Right, let me leave and get the people in then who are wanting to join. I think we can only get so many people in at the time. So if I get do that. Okay. So if I go, sorry Silo, I know you need help with the thing. I need to do this. So if I go to invite to team, Ajacia, invite to team. Is it team or co-op room? Igneous. Invite to team. And then invite to team. And then if we're all like next to each other here, this will work, right? Now we're all in this area in online mode. and I talk to this guy. It should work, I think. Still cooling down. What do you mean? Still cooling down? Dude, where should I meet up for guild invite? All you can do is sign up on Discord right now, guys. Again, I appreciate you. There are many, many, many people wanting to join, and I wish I could get every single one of these people that are in right now. All of these people that want to join here, I wish I could invite all of them. I cannot, because there is a limited amount of spots. I'm sorry. But I will make a second guild. I will, because it is. There are so many people. Like, at this point, it will be impossible to get everybody in. I think the maximum guild spaces with a maxed out guild is 100. And we have more than 100 people who are interested, so I will set up a second guild. And I will be trying to monitor it to make sure, like, if people are, you know, people are not wanting to play, to offer spots to more active players. TP to us with the feet icon. Gather. Team gathering has been initiated. Oh. Did that work? Now can I talk to him? Sworn oath. Still cooling down. I'm sorry, guys. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe you can only press it once so often. Mr. Nilho says, for Master, Disciple, and Swan Cohort, you need to be in multiplayer mode. You need to be in a team with the people you want to invite. Then you go to the NPC. Okay, so we're doing that, but I guess because we did it recently, it won't let us do it again. Yeah, it's just going to keep saying that thing. I don't know how long the cooldown is. We could try the other one though, at least the disciple thing. If we want to do that. How many disciple spots do I have? Got room for 3 disciples. Where is that again? Social disciple. How do I do it? Exceeded team capacity limit. What? This area. How do I heal a disease or a broken bone, says Oddsig? You need to find a healer. If you know what your name is in game, Oddsig, I can heal you, buddy. You can either use the NPC, but they're expensive, or you can use another player, which is free. If I already filled out an application on Discord, do I need to do another one if there's no space later on? No, I should be able to get through it. Just drop a message in like Wirewind's chat on the night as well. Just so I know, like, because the problem is some people sign up and then go AFK. So if you just pop in and just say like, you know, hey guys, just checking in on the guild situation or whatever. That's also like a good way. So I know who's like still hanging around and waiting. So talk to this guy. Become a master. Team must consist of only 2 players. Oh. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. It's too much for me. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's overly convoluted. Well, I'll try and figure it out some other time, but it's just too much for my brain. I just want to play the game. I don't want to sit in menus trying to figure out how to click things. I need to do a better job with some of this stuff. Let me try and heal Oddsig real quick. Social friend, add friend, Odd, Sig, Helm, add you as a friend, and then I can also request co-op. Request sent. I type in straight into a ticket. That will work as well, Artloth, yeah. Yeah, add me as a friend. I've still got rooms on the friend list. Alright, and now that I'm in here with Oddsig. Oh, I'm frozen in time. What's going on? Why can't I move? Oh, somebody used the flippin' Meridian touch on me before I zoned out. Dude. Am I not going to be able to move my character for 3 minutes? Really? What? This is like... Holy flip. So somebody used Meridian touch on me. Don't stand still? I just gotta keep moving? But I have to stand still to do the healing animation. Does it go down faster when I'm moving? I can't stand still, otherwise I'm gonna keep itching. Yeah, it's because they used the flippin' thingy, the Meridian Touch, and they made me itchy. But I can't stand still to heal log because I'm just gonna start scratching. Man. This should last for like 10 seconds at most. 2 minutes is crazy. I've been watching this stream for about 20 minutes and not a single thing is done. Is this game just inviting people and checking Discord? You've just came into the wrong time, AJ. I'm gonna do some combat soon, but there will be moments of downtime in the stream. If you want constant action 24/7, I do take a lot of time to just do stuff with the community, AJ. But I will do some combat soon, if that's what you're craving. Don't worry. If you've already left, then I get it, but yeah, sorry. I just want to heal Oddsig here, member of the community, and then we'll go do some content. Dusty says how to download. You can get it from Steam, the Epic Game Store, the PlayStation Store, or even their website, wherewinsmeet.com, Dusty. Do I stick to given weapon combos? I think it's probably a good idea to start the game with Astro, yeah. Man, this is annoying. Holy flip. I'm sorry, Oddsig. You should be able to get rid of this. It shouldn't last so long. I can't because I keep interrupting myself to scratch myself. If they cast it again on you, it will be gone. So maybe I need Oddsig to use Meridian Touch on me? He might not have it yet. He's only level 8. Is this on New Worlds? It's not the same, but it's still very enjoyable, Nixon. I got some New World-ish vibes in terms of the open world exploration. Alright, there we go. Finally, we're done. Jeez. What have you got? You've got a sprain. Oh, you fell from a height. Okay, I'm gonna give you the quick treatment, alright? There you go, Oddsig. GG's. It's giving me likes. Thank you, Oddsig. Right, let's go do some content. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right, I'm gonna get out of here. Exit. Exit. Right, what are we thinking about doing? What are we thinking, chat? Maybe we'll go do a little bit more PvP. To check on my checklist of things that I want to do. Baggins, do you find yourself using block or deflect more? I'm probably I should be better at parrying, but I do rely on blocking. However, in my defense, my build is set up for blocking. The inner art that I'm using here, this exquisite scenery, it encourages you to block once every 10 seconds to trigger like a big like reverse heavy thing, so. Okage says 1v1 is closed. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of limits our options then. We can do another battle royale in a little bit. Where Winds Meet update is ready? Wait, this is another one? What's even in the update? I find it strange that you can play the game without the update because of the online nature of it. Yes, parry is definitely better, but I mean, getting a block in once every 10 seconds is not a bad idea. Parry is good. Right, I want to do some world bosses, chat. That's what I'm thinking. And we need to take these guys down. Actually, let's go get these guys, because the Ebon Iron's pretty good. Let's go do a couple of these fights. We'll do some battle royale, because I know people want some PvP. Diasis, I need help. How to break in the ground with a square with a chest underneath it. I tried the double jump with slam, but it seems to slam and doesn't break ground. How to break the ground where it's a little square area with a chest underneath it. It should just be one of these, if I'm understanding what it is. Jump up in the air and then you press Q while you're in the air. On controller, it's... Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember what it is on controller, I'm sorry. Does anybody know what the slam down button is when you're in the air to do the slam? Yo, Coppo, how you doing, man? It might, I don't know, I'm not sure. Without seeing, if you can put a screenshot in the Where Winds Meet Discord. So in Discord, ! Discord, screenshots, put an image in there, we might be able to figure out what's going on. Level 55 unlocked today? No, tomorrow. It's like 27 hours from now or something like that. 28 hours. Botox says, is there a way to change mouse sensitivity? I don't know if there is actually, right? Motion sensor, so that's for controller though. I guess you'd have to change it through your software. Is it in camera? Ah, here we go. Keyboard and mouse, camera sensitivity. Apparently it's over there. Alright, buddy. Come on, let's go. Give me some stuff. Is there a build guide website? Possibly. Wouldn't surprise me if somebody's put one out, Joa. I'm gonna be doing some builds soon. But, I need to spend more time playing with the other weapons to really get an idea of what's going on. GG, easy dude. Where Winds Meet DB when? Yeah, I was talking to a guy who, he does like various DB websites. He did a DB for a database for, Dune Awakening and a bunch of other ones as well. But he was saying setting up a database for this game is hard because of like the game engine and stuff. It's kind of like very locked down. It's hard to figure out what the heck's going on internally. Right, I'm looking for more of those swordsman fights, chat. Every time we finish one, we get like a bunch of rewards. Any more swordsmen? That guy's level 51. That guy's level 51. I can't do that. Any more? I also need to pet like 3 more cats as well. I gotta find 3 more cats somewhere. Any more swordsmen? There's one. 31, nice. Let's go. Ash Thanks, is any room in guild? We're currently full, I'm afraid, Ash Thanks. Administrator says, why did you quit legendary mode? I didn't even start in it. You can't move. So if you start in anything other than legendary mode, you can't move into it. So yeah, don't have the option to move to it, administrator, unless I make a completely new account. Have you gone to the cat cafe in the city? I haven't, no, that sounds good. Where is that? That sounds like where I need to go, Kieran. I'm so looking forward to the next breakthrough. I know, man. The fact that it's going to unlock Heroes Realm, and apparently it's like legitimately challenging PvE. It's what I want most now. I want more group content. I'm really enjoying doing the solo stuff, but I know chat's just like hungry for the group content, you know? So I'm looking forward to that. Got him. How do we get keys behind the waterfall chest, says Kopo. Keys behind the waterfall chest. Are you talking about this area down here? Are you in this area? Kopo? Baggins, is it possible to rebind your alt key? No, sadly not, Cineo. I was trying that last night. It doesn't look like there is. If you go to your key bindings and then you go to the switch thing or whatever, you can't change this. Your cast skill. It's always got to be alt plus something. You can change the other keybinds, right? You can change like the 1, 2, 3, 4, but you're always gonna have to press alt plus that one. Baggins, give me a name for my male character in Where Winds Meet, says Ninja Rosa. Your male character in Where Winds Meet, he should be called, what is he called? This. It's probably taken. Also, it's also like Japanese, which is a little bit like, but that's what you should call yourself. And then play dual blades. I'm sure that's already taken. Samanusuke, is that how you say it? I know it's Chinese and that's Japanese, but if Benny succeeds with his jail that he's doing, do we jailbreak him out? Yeah, I'm down for a jailbreak. If it goes wrong, we all go to jail though, don't we? So it could be pretty bad. But why not? It'll be content. As long as I just don't have to spend like the next 5 days of the stream in jail. Alo says, isn't 5v5 arena opening too soon? Apparently, yeah. Apparently. Can't stop and you can't start and stop legendary mode then return. Yes, once you go, you have to start there and that's it. And once you've left it, it's over, right? So I didn't start in legendary mode and therefore I don't have it. Yeah, walking in the game, you have to click in like L3, so left analog stick, and then left trigger or something, right? It's a little bit easier on a mouse and keyboard. You just press a Z, or press and hold down Z or Z. Z. Good luck with that. I'm in jail for 90 hours. I don't really want to. Can you lower that if you're in jail for 90 hours? Is there a way to reduce that? I want to actually play the... I mean, the jail thing's cool, but I don't actually want to spend like 90 hours of the stream in jail. Did you respond to the in-game survey? I did, yes. My main improvement request was the multiplayer content. I said there was just not enough like multiplayer content. Or I said that I know that they have the multiplayer content, but they should like free it up more. I said the single-player experience, exploration's really good. I enjoy the exploration a lot. The map feels fun to be in. The combat feels good, but I said like the multiplayer stuff's kind of lacking. Because I genuinely believe it. I just don't think there's enough multiplayer content. You can pay to get out of jail earlier? Okay. The jail arc of the stream. Alright, chat. It's been 1 week of streaming from being in jail now. Today, we're going to be in jail for a little bit longer. We're going to be trading cigarettes for a shiv. My main goal today is to try and not get beaten up. We're going to make some wine in the toilet. You know, just a week of that. The old prison wine, dude. Right, I'm looking for more swordsmen. Any more? I think the ones in Kaifeng are probably going to be pretty high level, aren't they? 51. Any other dudes I can fight? Any other swordsmen? How are we feeling about this game, says Semlak? I really like it, man. I think it's really good. The UI and the menus let it down, but if you can look past the UI and the menus, if you can, you know, just accept that it's going to be kind of confusing in that regard, I think the gameplay itself's super fun. I think for a free-to-play game, it's honestly really, really good. Update is available? Yeah, you guys keep saying that. Am I going to be at disadvantage for not getting it? I'll restart my game in a second. Let me just do one more challenge. AJ says, this is a game where you can comfortably level as a tank or swap to DPS. Yes and no. Swapping, they do have a whole system for swapping in the game. But it's not, you can't just switch back and forth, like... You have to make a commitment to a build, if that makes sense. So you invest resources into leveling up aspects of your build. Those resources you can refund and spend on another build. But it's not like you can... Whilst you can switch, so if I'm like, I'm playing as a tank right now, this is my tank build, and then I want to go play my healer build, I just click healer, boom. And then now I'm in my healer build, doing healing stuff. However, my healing build isn't very well leveled up. I haven't invested a lot of resources into it. So whilst you can just switch weapons and stuff quite seamlessly, if you want the build to be good, you need to invest resources into it. And the resources, that's where, like, you know, there's a sink. And you can switch those resources over, but then you've, like, permanently committed to that other type of build. Does that make sense? In the long run, like, after playing for months and months and months, you'll be able to have multiple different builds leveled up, but to start with, it's not going to be like that.
Have you been to Hawaii?
Check some Discord screenshots.
All right, then. If you go there, maybe you won't be coming back.
What am I looking at? What?
No, I'm waiting for someone from Huainan. Been waiting too long.
Yeah, that looks like the slam down thing here.
Fine.
That's definitely like the jump up and slam down in the rocks. I don't know why it's not letting you break through those. That is absolutely the jump down, slam down thing.
Let's practice these.
Maybe like log out and log back
Must be
in.
ready when I take that old
Diasis? Because I
bastard's
don't know why
head.
that's not working for you. didn't expect legendary difficulty to be as hard as it is, says Hiss. But beat tutorial boss second try because I forgot about heals in the first try. And SNX says, just started a specific build that will help me progress faster. So one thing that's going to be limited in your sort of early game experience is your access to healing, SNX. And what people usually do to get around that is they play a secondary weapon with healing. So they play sword with a fan, with the healing fan, because you can pick that up very early on. If that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it's a quest or something. Levels of the build are hard to switch over, so much burden if you're constantly switching. Yeah, you just feel like you have to make a commitment to like a couple different weapons, honestly. Oh, this camera's gone crazy. Nice. Hold on, can I pause? Yeah, someone's at the door. One sec, chat, real quick. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Where were we? GG's.
Good skill. After this spar, I should be on my way.
GG's, man. Are you sure the oddities reset? I'm fairly confident they do, Grey Jedi. I'm fairly confident. Maybe not in the same place, but I'm sure you can, like... I'm sure, like, I've been to a location. Like, I definitely gathered oddities in the starting area, right? I know I did this. When I started the game, I cleared out some oddities in this area. Maybe they're not in the same spot. Maybe they respawn in different locations. But I don't think it's possible. Like, if you went through the whole map today and got every single oddity and then came back tomorrow, there would be still more oddities on your map that you didn't see the day before. So, yeah, perhaps they're just not in the same location, I guess. Oh, new game. Please exit the game to install and enjoy the latest content. Alright, I'll do it. Oh! I'm getting chased by wolves. Hold on, let me restart and download this update. Apparently there's an update, chat. I don't know what it's for. Return to desktop. Have to close and reopen this, maybe? Close. Restart. Scott Carroll says the amount of homages to Kung Fu Hustle is so nice. Waffling says this looks promising. Yeah, the game's pretty cool, Waffling. Sorry, I just gotta restart it here for a launcher. I'm not on Steam. I'm not playing through the private launcher, chat. Is it working? I don't know if that downloaded anything. Baggins, how do you use the palm skill, says Gato. I'll show you. There's two ways you can play it. You can just use it by default, like when you're next to somebody. But if you want to get the full effect, which is like the cool hover in the air and then slam down, you have to be a height of at least 5 meters. Oh, this menu music's so loud. Do we know if there's a way to track the things we need to do for 100% completion? There is. The game does have, like, completion meters. Basoy, I believe. I'll show you if I can remember. It's in a menu somewhere. You have this here, so these are the percentages. So if you want a 100% Qinghe, then you'd have to go to select this one here. It's like this top one, Qinghe Sundara Land. And then you'd have to go through and do these. Doing these objectives here. And then that would give you 100% completion there, and you will need to get all of these to 100%. Doesn't show you where it is though, so you're just gonna have to wander around that area to find it. Cat play. Oh, I do need some pets. This actually gives me an idea of where to go to pet cats. That's cool. Somebody said there's a cat cafe in Kaifeng that I kind of need to go to. Where's the cat cafe? What, would I even see it on the map? It is fast travel over here. Hunter Girl says, did you visit the new city? Yeah, we've been to Kaifeng a few times. It's showing update, but the game has no update. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Itachi.
Good wine.
Excuse me?
It's still more quality
pomegranate.
What do you sell? 75 elegance without realizing I could just hunt them like that? Would have saved me so much time. Yeah, that is a pretty handy menu, actually. Horseman Lantern. Dude, what is this? I'll buy one, why not? I don't even know what I do with it. I got a thing. Woo!
So strong. It's not poisonous, right?
So if I go map, Kaifeng City, cat play, there's 2 cats there. There are 3 cats in that location. 11 cats in this area. Where is this area? The fairground? I gotta go to the fairground, chat. There's 11 cats to pet in that area. Where is the fairground? Furnace area. Velvet Shade. Prosperity. Fairgrounds, here we go. Yeah. Eating food gives you elegance too, says Chook. Yeah, I can't really find many more people. I think I've eaten most of the food. I think I'm just gonna do cats now. Liam says... Liam, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Also, Foxshady, thank you for that tier 1 sub. And Swag Dragon, thank you for that Prime sub earlier as well. Thank you, Swag Dragon. Thank you, Foxshady. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. Where is Eastwind Pavilion, says Tolchan? Eastwind Pavilion is what the devs call themselves, if I'm not mistaken. It's like them just when they send you messages, it's like, hey, this is from Eastwind. It's like their sign-off for messages, I believe. Although maybe it's an actual place in the game. There are 5 food stalls in Qinghe. Triggers a recipe encounter once you eat all the food. I think I got that actually earlier today, just before I started the stream. Squeeze, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hunter Girl says, want to visit China so badly? It'd be kind of... I think going to like this, yeah, like Kaifeng, and I saw the video that Lazy Peon posted. It looks pretty cool. Alright, we're looking for cats. Sorry. Just trying to find cats. Do-do-do-do-do. There's a cat cafe south of the Buddhist temple, says Pexi. Over here? Just Khaled in my way over here, 1 second. Oh, here we go. Cats. Hello, cat. Pet the cat. Update thingy bugged. It seems like it might be a fake like update. I don't know. Something like that. Oscu. Squeeze, once again, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, Squeeze. Baggins just started watching you play. Where did this message go? Premiere says Baggins just started watching you play. Which of the main MMOs would you say this is most similar to? It's pretty unique. It's got MMO elements. I guess, I mean, you could say, you wouldn't call it an MMO, but Once Human is like somewhat similar gameplay systems. It isn't really an MMO though. Kydal says, can you show the map again? Yeah, of course. I need to pet these cats so I can get elegance. I need 1 more and then we'll get the treasure hunter passive. So I'm here right now on the map. This is where we are currently. Hello, cat. Meow meow. Pet the cat. Does it reset every season? No, there's a soft reset, but it's more of like... What's gonna happen with seasons is there'll be like a level cap increase, and there'll be like new main storyline, and new gear to acquire. So you don't like lose progression, but it's just like another layer gets added on. It's kind of like an expansion in MMO when you're getting like more content. A new area, maybe like a new level cap increase, as a result new gear. So you'll be keeping like most of your current systems, like your inner arts, your mystic skills, those will be staying the same, and you'll be able to just level up your weapons to the next cap. That's my understanding how it works. We may as well pet all of these, right? Pet. Pet cat. Pet cat. Did you try the fist weapon on China? No, I was thinking about doing that maybe tomorrow before the, depends. I still feel like I got a lot of stuff to do on this character, but it might be cool to go over to the Chinese server and just show you guys the 3 weapons over there that we don't have. Any more cats? Has everything that you would do in an MMO, says West Coast? Yeah, I kind of feel like that as well. I mean, it's missing some of it right now because there's no group PvP, but apparently 5v5 arena is coming very soon, so.
Your skills are impressive. This tofu tastes
So that skill that I just unlocked, details, exploration skills, treasure seeker. This is just on automatically, right? I don't need to equip it or anything. It just happens. How many martial arts in the game? Right now on the global servers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think on China they have 15. Did you try God's Death and Reapers, says Marauder? No, I've just been grinding this game, man. I'm addicted. I haven't been really playing anything else. We tried a little bit of Ion 2, but yeah. Sparks says, didn't you play it on the Chinese server? I did for a little bit, yeah, before the game came out. Oh yeah, I can see a chest on the map now. I see a chest over here. Huge.
This Guzuzi is genuinely top tier.
This is insane. Best main and sub-weapon DPS so far, says Caneboy. It depends whether you're interested in PvE or PvP. I believe in PvE, Strategic Sword and Heavenquaker Spears considered to be very good. In PvP, you probably want to be looking at something like the Infernal Blades, Nameless Sword, or something like that. But there isn't really just a strictly like, this is best, better than everything else. It's a lot of like counters to other builds in this game. Question, do we know if good PvPers in China or global use keyboard or mouse or controller? I don't know that one's law. If I had to guess, it would be like mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. Right, chat, I need to be right back like 2-3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go feed the doggo, and I just need to go pee, and then when we get back, we'll do some battle royale, or I might just go oddity hunting. What is this? Cool. Yeah, be right back like 2-3 minutes. Okay, chat.
It is like hearing a crow's call during a wedding ceremony. Huh. It is like hearing a crow's call during a wedding ceremony. Huh.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Let the dog out as well. I went to go pee. I was just thinking... want to clear a few more world bosses off the map. Get rid of these guys. I think I only have one left in Qinghe, right? Just the snake guy. Plus he gives me an inner way. Should be kind of handy. Yeah, I was gonna go get that guy real quick. Don't know if it's worth doing these book quests. It's just for crafting materials or something. If your bag is full, I believe it sends them into an overflow in the form of mail, right? They give you I think they give you goes here, right? Regrettably, though you're talented and virtuous, you weren't Nihillo's first choice for a master. They've cancelled your agreement. Wrecked. Yeah, I believe if your bag is full, stuff goes into overflow with a letter. I think that's what happens. I don't know if it's like a... there's a upper limit to that, but... Robocop says inner way note reminder. So the inner ways... do I have any boxes? I save them up and sometimes open them at a time. One straightforward way to get them is just to go to Season Shop. And then you can buy some here. You definitely want to be buying these. Buy all of these. They reset Sunday at 9 p.m. It's Monday. Is it Monday? It's Monday, basically, isn't it, for us? But yeah, you want to buy these. Put them on cooldown. Buy them with your Jadefish. Absolutely. I think while you're also in here, I would definitely recommend buying the Oscillating Jade and also the Martial Art Custom Tips as well. But yeah, that's one way to get in ways that's pretty straightforward. So once again, that's Escape, Season Shop. Inner way notes. Some other ways that you can get inner way notes. There's a one-time, so you only do it once. It's not a weekly, it's just permanent. But you go to Zhao Feian. He's located here on the top of Kaifeng City. You can buy some boxes from him. There's only 8, but it's worth getting those. If you wanted to get in there, you need to bribe the god. So when you try and just walk in, there'll be a god that you talk to on the left. You bribe him, and then he'll let you get in. What other ways do we have for getting inner way notes, chat? You do get them from the sort of Wandering Paths content. So you'll get some from when you fight bosses. Get some inner way notes in here. So spending a little bit of energy to get some is a good idea. You can do the sword trial and fight this guy, or you can do the joint battle. You get some from here as well. I think you get more from this, right? But it also costs more energy to loot the chest. So it's probably about the same. Personally, I'm recommending doing joint battles now because you also get these, and you need a lot of these to upgrade your mystical arts. Inner way notes, we can also get them as like quest rewards. So just like generally doing quests around the map will give you quite a few. And then world bosses sometimes can also give you some as well. I think this lady over here gives us some, right? Yeah. You can also get them from traders with max reputation. Yeah, that's true, actually. What I've been doing, you don't see them on the map, but there's like these chefs. Let me show you one over here real quick, actually. So we go to Heaven's Pier. Fast travel over to here. Yo, Crytek, what's going on? Your in-game name is Cry, right? So we're in Heaven's Pier right now. This area here on the map. Almost in the middle of Qinghe. We go into the town. You're gonna find these, you'll see these NPCs around the place. These people here, these like stall owners and stuff. And if you level up, so you go, let me have a taste. And then you can buy food off of them. The food is like okay to have. It's good if you want to do some gathering, get some materials. But by buying food off of them, you'll level up your reputation with them. And then the upgrade, the final upgrade is always to get some inner way chest. So I think it's worth doing that. You will need this coin, but this coin we also buy that from Season Shop. So Season Shop, and then you can buy the, where is it? Where's the box, chat? This one here, 2,500 coins. And I don't know, if you guys know of any other ways to get in-away notes, let me know, because I also want them as well. Oh my god, Dark Blood Wolf, that's a name I haven't seen in 4,000 years. Go to the Buddhist Temple Teleport, look southeast, shop with a sign, sells in-away notes. Buddhist Temple Teleport. Shop in the southeast of the Buddhist Temple. Where's the Buddhist Temple Teleport? Again? What is this in Qinghe or Kaifeng? Pexi? Oh yeah, there's the recycle one as well. Sorry, I keep forgetting about that. You can also like take, it won't help you get new ones, but what you can do is you go to, come on brain. We go to develop, and then we're going to go to the innerways, and then we're just going to click on this currency up here, and you can do this recycle thing, and you basically get rid of the ones that you don't want. So this one here, in combat, if your HP drops below a certain threshold, it's, I don't know, I don't think it's that good, so we recycle that one, and then you can cash those in to get like something that you do want, like so. So that's pretty good as well. Phantom says my highlighted message. Sorry, Phantom. I'm too busy looking through menus. Where is your message, Phantom? I don't see it. You can buy a bag of those coins from the cat store for cheaper, says Lord Andrew. Yeah, but you have to use your cat tokens, and I think you want to save those for, I think you want to save those for whatchamacallit, right? Buying the gacha currency, whatever it is, the pull. Hold on, Phantom Knight, I can't see your message for some reason. Where's the guy that sells the morale chant in-away notes? He is just here on the map. So you go Blissful Retreat. Fast travel there. Is this game an MMORPG, says Cora? No, not really. It's got quite a lot of MMO elements, but... So yeah, Morale Chant, which is like one of the most... You'll use this passive in pretty much every single build. Just gives you extra damage, extra healing. Every build, every weapon uses it. So it's a good one to get. You can kind of just always slot it in there. You can start to get that by going here in Qinghe.
Thanks for the guides over the years. Most chill streamer, definitely worth the continued sub.
And we talk to this guy. See what he's selling, and you just buy all of these. We're going to be able to get more of them soon as well, chat. I think like tomorrow, after we get the level 51 unlock, we can then go talk to this guy down here and buy some more, right? Morale chant notes. Shop in the middle of Kaifeng sells in-away notes and lingering melody in a restricted zone. So it's southeast of the shop with the sign sells in-away notes. Go to Buddhist Temple. Teleport is the Grand Imperial Temple. This one here. Go check that. Baggins, did you buy the boat yet, says Dace? No, we need a few more Twitch subs if we're going to buy the boat. We don't have a cheeky $40,000 to spend on a skin in a video game, sadly. We're going to have to maybe get a few more sponsorships and Twitch Prime subs to maybe make that happen. How do you make the e-commerce coin, says Bratos? Yeah, there's like a stock market thing you can do. Is this it? I see a shop over here, chat. Is this the shop you guys are talking about? You can send me $40,000, says Coraz. Thank you, dude. Are you okay if I spend that on buying a skin for a boat in a game? It's not this guy, is it? No, although this guy is handy to buy this stuff from. Shop has a white calligraphy sign. Hold on, I gotta get this chest. Dude, getting this chest ton to passive is both incredible and terrible for me because I'm just not going to be able to not go for them now when I see them on the minimap. Diablo Immortal ship sponsorship would pay for it. It was a very good sponsorship, but it wasn't that amount. It wasn't that much money, chat. Even Diablo Immortal couldn't afford to whale in this game. I mean, from like the perspective of the players, but from the perspective of the sponsorship, no. Neil. Look southeast behind, says Pexi. Okay, hold on, I'll try and go to it. What am I doing? Do I do anything here? Oh, sorry. Were you guys wanting to do the thingy again? Is that why I'm in a party here? We need to be in a team. Oh, wait. Is this the jailbreak thing? Are we jailbreaking Benny out? What are we doing right now? Sorry, I'm getting distracted once again. My game keeps updating. Yeah, I think the update thing is just a fake or whatever, chat. I don't think there's really an update. Yeah, I'm already getting sidetracked, dude. I came here to look for a thing and then I did a shrine. Now there's a chest. For 40,000, you can buy a boat in real life. That's true, Interrogator. That is very true. Is it further down here, maybe? Is that it? See a shop over here. Is it that one? This one? Recipes. Does it actually show up on the map? Or... Go to the Buddhist teleport, look southeast, shop with the sign sells in-away notes. You can see the sign from the teleport. Let me go back over there. It's not a boat, it's a big ship. It's true. And you get a skin with it as well. So this is the fast travel. Sorry, dude. It's a hidden shop. I do have the fire breathe skill. Yeah, Game Boys. So I go this way. Go this way from here. Like, should I just fly off in a straight line? What's the best thing to buy with real money and where wins meet? The battle pass. Yeah, the battle pass is definitely the, like, in terms of like if you want to get something back. So look east southeast. Shop has a white calligraphy sign. This is east southeast, right? White calligraphy sign. Oh, is that it? This one here? Hey, man. Don't distract me, I'm trying to figure this out. Is this the shop? See what he's selling. What the heck is this? An ink stick? Total stock. Should I buy them? I'm just gonna buy them. I feel like if in doubt, just buy the things. It's only 10,000. Debated. Now can I talk to him? No? Do I need to steal from him? It's next door. Inside that shop, go to the back room, ask for where I am. And then go west. This guy? Brush shop? Oh, firm tip brushes are famous. Should I just buy all this stuff? I sent you a pic on Discord of the shop location, says Vishy. Am I doing the... Am I just getting completely sidetracked here with whatever the heck I'm doing? Hold on, let me take a look. Is it... So, like, the highlight? Is that way... Oh, no, you're actually at the shop. Is this way, then? Are you the guy? See what he's selling. I don't know if there's an advantage to buying all these, but I'm doing it. Full baked. Good to see you, man. What's going on? Are you the guy? No? This looks like the spot on the map. Ask about special treasure. Oh, here we go, dude. That was only took a while. A few time-tested inner ways were scattered into fragments during inheritance. Collect all fragments to fully comprehend them. Should we buy all of them? Is this just random inner ways that I get from this? It's quite a lot of jade. How do I know what sort of inner way? That's not morale chant. I know it's not, but is it like, is it just completely random what it gives us? Oh wait, seasonal edge is its own inner. That's it. That is an inner way, right? In breaking point, vendetta. Is that its own thing? Oh, it's this one. So this is the only way to unlock it. Is it worth it? It's not really that good of a in a way. Is it worth 5,000 jade? I don't even know if that gets used in any builds, does it? It only works for dual blades? My understanding, if we read it, after casting a dual weapon skill, so I think a dual weapon skill is when you do like the weapon swap, so it's, for me it's this one down here, I press tab, I don't know what it was with the controller, but this is a dual weapon skill to my understanding. So basically after you weapon swap using the ability, after you use your weapon swap ability, you'll gain a random buff, either critical rate, extra damage rate, physical damage bonus, all attribute bonuses. I don't know, is this worth 5,000 jade? I don't think I'm gonna get it now, but it's good to know it's there. I don't think I'll get it now, but I want to save because tomorrow we can spend the jade to unlock the next thing. Yeah, 5,000 jade is quite a lot for now. I know, like, because we can get more morale chant tomorrow and stuff, I want to save it for that. It's good to know though, thank you. Another obscure sort of thing that's hidden somewhere in the game. I mean, you're just supposed to get through it for exploration, right? So, DX11 or DX12? I'm playing on a DX12 right now. It's DX12. Can you help me out? It says certified? Yeah. What's up, man? How can I help? Also, what's going on here? Are we helping Benny or is jailbreak me later? Getting criminal in Kaifang. Okay, so you guys are okay, right? You don't need my help for anything right now. Can I go fight a boss? Dude, this chest enter passive is insane. You can see all of the chests on the minimap now. I'll get 5,000 jade in no time now. Yo, Baggins, how you liking Wetwinds Meat, says Erebus? I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm really liking it. Again, I think if you want like a full-on MMO experience, like if you're trying to look at, again, if you look like this is the same with everything, but if you're looking for something that's identical to Wetwinds Meat, sorry, New World, it's not that. Herd the chicken back. Oh, do I just walk at it? Go on, chicken. That's not a chicken, by the way. That's a pheasant.
This loach bait will have you scampering over to me with haste.
Am I done? Herd the second chicken back. God, dude, this is incredible. These are not chickens. Those are chickens. Come on, get in there. Get in there, bud.
Hey, little bamboo pheasant. Come here now. Ha! You're the mischievous one.
Braggins, do you have a place in your guild, says Homek? No, we're currently full right now. Yeah, we're currently full. I'm gonna make another character, though. It'll probably be tomorrow, while we're waiting for the level cap breakthrough. I think I'll make another character. We'll do it on legendary difficulty, and I'll set up another guild, because so many people want to join. We're never gonna have room for all of them. Come on, get in there, you little biscuit. Go in. Go in. Yes. You can buy morale chant from the merchant at the Harbolink crossing for jade. Is that the one that's like at the southeast or whatever? I'll have to make another. So I'm gonna install the game through Epic Games Launcher, chat. So I'll have to make a new account. Is it this one here? Is that what you're talking about? Harborlink. Yeah, I can't buy it though because you have to be like level 56 or whatever, right? Don't have enough. Need to do the breakthrough for that one. Right. Anyway, we said we were gonna fight a world boss, and then 45 minutes later we haven't even fought the boss. Let's actually go fight the boss now. Classic. Has anyone experienced getting tearing or frame drops when you're in Kaifeng? Yeah, I think there's just a little bit too much going on, sadly. The NPCs and all the buildings, it's sometimes it does just freak out. I've heard it's especially traumatic if you're in the area on PlayStation. You can tell the area was like gonna cause troubles because when you watch the opening cutscene in Kaifeng, they had to render it in like a sort of filter to make it like, you know, less graphically intense. I mean, it's a really cool zone, but yeah, there's just so many NPCs and buildings that it probably just causes huge frame drop. ABC says, how do I check the treasure hunter thing? I want to see how far I am. So all you gotta do, ABC, open up the menu. Like with everything in the game, the first step is we open up the default menu. By the way, thank you so much, Beard Zerka, for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Beard Zerka. Thank you, Viral, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Viral. Dharma for the 3 months with the Prime. Dignity Gold with that Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you, Dignity Gold. Thank you, Beard Zerka. Thank you, Viral. Appreciate the support, guys. So, we open up the menu. We go to Develop. Then we go to Details. Then we're gonna go to this one here with the tools. Then we're gonna go to Exploration Skills. And we're gonna scroll down. And this is the one that lets you find the treasure chests. You need Perception and Elegance. These stats are gained by just doing lots of different stuff in the open world. Elegance is probably gonna be one that you'll be lacking on. The way that you get Elegance is you need to pet cats. Only the first time. So every cat that you see, you should always interact with it and pet it. Just by, just interacting. And then gourmet mode is like every time you go to a stall that sells food, buy one of the food and eat it. Just the first time. You don't do it over and over again, but buy one of each food from the vendors and then eat those food from your inventory. That will get you your stuff as well. Right, boss. Come on, Baggins, go. How do you find keyboard and mouse versus controller, says Chasey? I just generally prefer keyboard and mouse for every game. I'm just more of a keyboard and mouse gamer. But I know there's a lot of people who play with controller. I think probably because of the Mystic Arts, it's a little bit awkward, I want to say. It's a lot of buttons to press to get to them. Yeah, I know people have been doing well with them. Dude, I don't know, this treasure hunt ability is a blessing and a curse, chat, because now I just want to run at every treasure chest that I see on the map. Alright, no, just do the boss. Just do the boss, Baggins. How do you keep track if you didn't already with the cats? I don't think you can, sadly. You just pet it, and if it doesn't give you any elegance, then you've already petted it before. How do I find this boss, chat? Where's the entrance? I assume it's in a cave underground. Is it towards the coast? It's a curse. I can't focus on anything. I just have to run at all the chests as light. Oh, there's a lot of NPCs here. There is a deep menu page to see state. Yeah, I'll show you. There's a cat menu. There is a menu for cats. I'll show you guys the cat menu in a second. That might help you out just a little bit, at least. I want to go this guy. Baggins, can't you just make another net use it? Yeah, basically, just I can make another Steam account. I just have to make another account of some form. Basically. Where the hell is the game launcher? I closed it and now I can't find it. I wouldn't. I mean, it should just install to like the normal place that you install games, right? Your C drive. You went for the version not from Steam, right? Uncrushed, I assume. Private launcher. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of enemies down here, which implies to me that we need to go... I know it's a snake boss, so I assume if we're seeing snakes, that means we're in the right area. Is this the entrance? The first snake bone is facing this direction. The stone is about to mighty drop of force. What? What's the difference between the Steam and Epic launcher? It's just personal preference, small kudo. I don't think there is any. I would, you know, for me, just I have most of my games on Steam, so. Right, so we go over here. I guess it's saying like we smash through the ground and then use Celestial Grab to get the item. Is that what it's saying? Don't know, do I need a snake bone for anything? Do we not need this bone, chat? I thought we would need it to like do something in the cave. You can just sprint to the boss? Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be mandatory. Okay, well, I'll just kill these guys. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy flip. It's hitting me so hard. Dragons. It says there's got some bodies to loot over here. No? Oh my goodness. Do I fight these? Do they kill me? This is where it said I need Celestial Seas, right? I don't think I can fight them. Oh my goodness. No thank you. What was that? Oh wait, are you in prison? A mere prison can't hold me. Oh my god, alright, hold on. I gotta break Nihilo out of prison. Maybe I don't even need to do that if I can just run straight through. Prison, go. Only team leader can perform this action. Who's the team leader? Do we know? Only team leader can perform this action. But I'm in a team, am I not? Is there a way to see, like, who the team leader is? Okay, maybe if I leave the team and then I do that? Only... What do you mean only... I am... How can I have a team leader? I'm me. Do I go online mode? Is that what it is? Should I get Drunken or Rhetoric Edge at the start, says Hishk. I think the Drunken thing is better, personally. It helps for the pitch game. I don't know, Nihilo, I can't join you, man. I don't understand what's going on here. A mere prison can't hold me, I await your aid below. Only the team leader can perform this action. Don't understand what the team leader is. What is the pitch game? You get drunk and you throw arrows into a pot, basically. and you have to keep your mouse in a circle. I have no idea what menu I just opened from there. Yeah, you just get drunk and throw arrows into a pot. It's whoever started the team. I don't know who that would... Okay, I still don't know who that is, though. I don't know what team it means. The fact that I can't even do it solo. Can I join now? It wouldn't even give me an option now. Do you in here, Nihilo? Leave your current team. Okay. Leave team. Done. No longer in a team. Accept. Join request sent. You join the team. You answer the call for help and rush to the Kaifang prefecture. Oh! Rescue prisoners. Follow the torchlight and infiltrate the prison. Can we kill things, or do we go stealthy? Can we stealth kill these guys? No. Okay.
I just wish they'll fix the ping issue today.
I think they did. I believe the ping thing was fixed. Thank you so much for the 7 months with the Prime. Mamula, thank you, buddy. They said there was a fix for the ping in the patch notes last night, no? Or is it, maybe it is tonight? Maybe I'm misunderstanding? Yeah, I'm sure they said something about, Where Winds Meet. Game updates. This one. Was it this one or was it this one? Yeah, we're aware of high ping issues. We'll deploy a multiplayer network optimization on November 21st, UTC +8. So maybe that's tonight, or maybe that was last night. It's kind of tricky because they do their time zones for China. Maybe it's tonight, chat. Yeah, hopefully should help. Here he is. Push. Let's get him out of jail, boys. Alright, he's at. Protect prisoners to the second floor exit. This is PvP, isn't it? Current plan will be saved. Come on! Come on, buddy! Get going! Come on! Can we not pick him up? Piggyback him? So slow. Wait, how can you make presets? So if you go to your develop tab, Snow, then you have build management down here, and then you can create a new build from it up at the top. Yeah, it's kind of like payload, but the player is in control of the payload. It's PvP, but nobody cares. Did it yesterday, quite boring. Does it give you like a warning? Like, isn't it supposed to be a server-wide warning that a prison break is happening? I don't think I've ever seen one, but maybe I'm just not paying attention to the notifications. If you fail, we'll also be in prison? Yeah, that's, you know, I don't know how long we're gonna be in prison for. So we're doing okay? Have you tried Ion 2? Says solo. I did solo. I didn't really like it. I'll try again when they release it in Europe and North America, because the ping definitely didn't help. It was very laggy, but it, you know, I was playing on the Taiwan server. Is this where he's gonna go? How do you go to prison? Stealing, killing NPCs, attacking NPCs. Yeah. You can also, what can originally happen is you can actually be framed. So NPCs can like put crimes on you basically. It's pretty messed up, but they can frame you. They can report you to the gods for doing something you didn't do. And you can have another player help like that legal thing go away. So that's where like healers, there's two different professions. Healers, like if you break your leg or you know get stung by bees, they can heal you. But scholars, they can help you if you get wrongly framed for like a crime you didn't commit. But what can happen is the crime that you didn't commit, if you don't deal with it, they'll send guards to come and like, you know, deal with you. And if you kill the guards, then you get like a proper bounty, and then players will come for you, and at that point it's too late, and then you go to jail. An NPC monk accused me of stealing herbs. Luckily, scholars, because they want to level up their profession and stuff, what they'll do is they'll just sit in the menu. So when you go to Wandering Paths, Bounty, and then there's one over here. This left side bounty is for profession. It's behind my camera. So these are the bounties for like professionals, like scholars and healers. And you'll see people. So Solve, help me out. I'm being falsely accused. So I can click on that. I can accept the bounty. I don't have enough mastery though. And then I can help this guy get out of trouble. But scholars will be doing this all the time because they want to level up. So you can just help people get out of legal trouble. But the problem is, if you are framed and you don't seek legal aid, then it can actually progress to a real crime, and then you end up in jail. Or you could just go straight to actually committing a real crime, which is like stealing, attacking, murder. Yeah. And then if you do commit a real crime, you have to either wait out the timer, pay a fine, or do a bunch of prison activities. Like, you know, dude, this guy's endured 160 hours in prison. That's crazy. He's been in prison for 160 hours. Normally what's supposed to happen is like other players can show up to like stop this jailbreak, but it doesn't look like anybody's showing up, so it's not very action-packed right now. Is there a cat play map anywhere, says Chris? So what you can do for the cat thing, Chris, open up the map like this. So we're in Kaifeng right now. And we're going to click on this button down here for Kaifeng City. So this is like your 29% for the area. And then what you can do is you can click on each area and it'll show you how many cats you've petted in that area. So there's 6 cats within the Velvet Shade area that I haven't petted. So where is Velvet Shade? It's here on the map. So there's 6 cats somewhere in this area. It won't show you exactly where they are. Maybe there's an interactive map out there that does it. But yeah, we open up the map. Then we select this one down here. Then just check each area. So we take a look at the Forsaken Quarter. There's 2 cats here and I've petted one of them. Oh no, there's another one as well. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Meow Meow. So that kind of helps, I guess. Can you pick up the pace a little bit? Come on, man. Jeez. Crazier in Well of Heaven and breaking somebody out of prison. Oh, I left Well of Heaven, Interrogator. I've gone to the dark side. I'm now in the Midnight Blades. So I feel like maybe this is a bit more appropriate. I know my Twitch drops aren't there, says official. You gotta connect your accounts together through the website. Twitch.tv. Oh, so you, yeah, watch the stream, then go to twitch.tv/inventory, claim them. And you need to make sure your accounts are connected on the website. You can get a link to the website to connect the accounts just by typing !drops. They did say there was an issue with the drops though, right? Where's the known issues? The team is aware of high ping issues, PS5 optimization, character creation, pre-registration reward, and Twitch drop rewards. So I guess some people are just having trouble with them. Alright. Well, he's out of jail. We did it. That was pretty boring content. But I guess it wasn't to be known. Like, it would be a lot more exciting if some players showed up to try and stop us. Right, let's go back to trying to fight that snake boss again. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Are you locked into a set of weapons for tank healer, or can you swap some for DPS weapons? You could potentially with your tank build just keep one tank weapon and then have... So I've seen quite a few people going with this Thunderglaive, but then the secondary they play in like a DPS weapon. You can do that for sure. Healer, I think in order to be an effective healer, you will want to go the 2 healing weapons though. So you get more healing output, so you will want to go Umbrella Fan as a healer. If you're playing solo, a lot of people choose to play Fan and then like a DPS weapon when they're playing solo heals, so there is that. Hey man, I see you live and I see context, that's good, but one thing missing, your thumbnail is not good. Whoa, dude. Getting wrecked by Flame. Hey, I appreciate the hustle and you're trying to solicitate, you know, you're trying to get some work or whatever, but I feel like my thumbnails are okay, so I'm gonna decline Flame. But thank you, dude. Alright, so you guys, I don't know if you're just trolling me, but you said I can just run through here. Hold on, let me change over to PvE. Honestly, I'm thinking Umbrella plus Glaive or Dual Swords, says Hiss. Umbrella's pretty nice because you can just like throw out the heal and then switch, right? So come back, find 3 snake bone, craft Snake King bone first. How about instead we just run through like a madman? Where do I even go, chat? I don't even see like a... Which way am I supposed to go? Go left? Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, here we go. Shields up. Let's go. Didn't work. You trolling me, chat? You told me I could run through there. You said I could run through, chat. I feel like you lied to me. You wouldn't do that, would you? Jump over them? I'll try one more time. Where was the entrance? Is this it? Gotta jump dash. Okay, so like the this sort of thing. Oh, I can't even do the triple jump while I'm in the air. Yo, Gathalion, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Good on, Gathalion chat. How you guys doing? I'm trying to it's like determine whether I'm being trolled by my chat or not. I'm interested in fighting this boss here, the Snake Man or whatever. So chat said that you can go into the snake cave and you can just jump over them, but I instantly died. But they're very insistent that I can do it, so... There's supposed to be a mechanic where you just like go get some bones or something and make a snake amulet. But we're gonna try again, I guess. Yeah, it does say here that you need to get the 3 Snake King bones. But we'll try anyway. We're terrified, we need some comfort after God's stream, says Audie. Was he playing some Where Winds Meet? I think he's been enjoying it. I believe we raided him the other day. Seemed like he was having a good time watching him fight the puppeteer and stuff. He was also just absolutely brutally murdering an NPC, sort of Boromir style. There was an NPC running at him and he was just like I say, it was full on Boromir. Alright, jump dash left, jump dash right. Scary game? A scary game. Uh-oh. I watched a good chunk of Goth's stream when he was doing the, it was some sort of like game reveal thing or whatever. It's like a whole series. It was like an indie game show or something like that. And every other game that he was watching was like a horror game. They were all spooky, dude. There was so many spooky games. Right, anyway, here we go. We're gonna try this. Alright, so jump. Have you fought the ghost lady? No, that's next if we have time, Gangrim. I'm gonna wrap up the stream in just under an hour to get some food. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna do a really long one, by the way, because tomorrow, chat, we get the breakthrough. I'm fairly sure tomorrow we can go to level 55, and if I'm correct, tomorrow, because we can get to 55, we should be able to unlock the Heroes Realm, which I believe is like an actual dungeon. So I'm really looking forward to that. So we do a longer stream tomorrow. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Why can't I double jump? Oh, I made it. I'm good. I'm in. Okay. I feel like I didn't jump very well at all, but it worked. Nice. Okay. Easy, dude. GG easy. Is that tonight? No, that's tomorrow, I believe, Raging. So it'll be 24 hours when it hits 9 p.m. Alright, I got some food, didn't I? A food buff, maybe? It glisten... Its surface glistens with a golden sheen. Steamed pork. Food. Do any of these actually help me in combat? 20% extra chance. Physical attack by 20 to 40 for 30 minutes. Yeah, give me that. And what's the other one? I made a scroll as well, didn't I? That like makes my fire attacks last longer or something. Consumable. Did I not make a fire scroll? Oh yeah, here it is. Scroll of Flame. You can make these through the Scholar profession, chat. So if you go open up your bag, and then we go crafting. And then we go to... manual. Can make some stuff here. What's the guild name again, says Cruella? We are called Hobbits. Hobbits. But the guild is currently full right now. Okay, did you and other players get the ticker reading about the update? Yeah, I closed the game, but there's no update. Doesn't seem to be. Petrenko says, do you recommend this game for somebody who enjoyed New World? It's quite different from New World, Petrenko, but I do say, like, my advice over and over again is, like, try the game out. Because, it's free. I think it's good fun. It's not going to be the same as New World, right? I'm going to bring in my giant goose for this one. Cannot use assist currently? Wait, why not? Why can I not use assist? Alright, I guess I'm gonna fight him on my own then. Okay, here we go. The goose is AI. But I just kind of like it because I'm bringing in a goose to help me fight. My general approach has been, chat, we fight the boss maybe 3 to 5 times, and if I'm just hopeless, then we'll bring people in from chat and the guild. Whoa. Okay. Guys got some pearly whites. Fire breath. Oh. Okay. Okay. So far, it's okay. We're good? Oh, dude, I keep... Man, I know. I know you get baggings. I know. You gotta try and get some more damage in that face. I just saw the button and I pressed it. I don't know. I didn't even question it. I'm gonna go for a potion. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're doing bad now. We were doing good for a while, now we're doing bad. Fire breath him. It's good. Right, and then we'll actually get some damage in here. We'll hit him with the old fire breath. Cancel it. And then we should just be able to get the kill here, right? GG's, dude. GG easy. He's like, the kick animations are very easy to parry because it's like a pretty, gives you a long frame to get it. Creep says, trash game, uninstalled fast. Paladins, elves? Nah, just China trying to take over Western culture. I've seen some crazy comments over in that YouTube chat, but that's that's a pretty... that one's out there, man. I don't even know what to say, buddy. Maybe I should turn this place into a base. Can you actually build in here? No, you can't. Where is this boss? Is basic domestic? It's right here on the map. You have to enter in a cave to get to it. Sorry, YouTube chat, that's rude. I shouldn't paint you guys all with that brush. There's just, I don't know, sometimes there's some pretty crazy comments over there. Savalan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Savalan. Thank you, buddy. Now, obviously, this game is steeped in Chinese culture, especially ancient China. If you don't like that, then it would just simply not be the game for you. It's kind of like playing like Call of Duty and complaining there's too many guns or whatever. It's just, you know, it is like part of the game's design. I will say though, I would love a game like this that is more like medieval sort of fantasy. You like a, you know, same sort of like concept, but with like castles and dragons and knights, and yeah, maybe even chuck some, like just a Lord of the Rings version of this game, honestly. I think there is one that's in development. It's going to be more like a Hogwarts Legacy, but I was hearing about that. I'm pretty excited for it. How do you enter that cave? Let me see if I can go back to show you the entrance. So we'll go fast travel over here. Isn't that Crimson Desert? New Dark Age of Camelot? That's Crimson Desert. Is Crimson Desert like a... But isn't it like... Is that actually got any online features? I thought that was strictly just solo play. Right, so the cave entrance was... over this way, I think. How hard is it to build up multiple weapons? Up to like level 30 or 40, it's not too bad. But once you get to like Mastery 50, it's going to be difficult to gun through all of them. Avalan says, Baggins, thanks for the new world consecration. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for the support and the kind words. So the cave entrance to fight the snake boss, chat, was just here on the map. This is where I was. Right here. This is the cave. You are supposed to like go collect some bone fragments to then be able to go in, but I was just able to like hop over them and get in that way. What about Chrono Odyssey, says Mago. Chrono Odyssey, we're definitely interested in trying it out. Yeah, I'm keen to play it when it comes out. The first beta for Chrono Odyssey was pretty rough. I don't feel like they did a good showing of that game at all, but still very interested. Want to try out the second beta. Oh, we actually got some armor from that chest. Wow. That's not very good. Reduces damage taken by 5%. Seems like it would be pretty good for a tank build, actually. Kane Boy says you need a moderator for YouTube, Baggins. Nah, that's fine. I mean... if somebody's gonna be like, you know, if there's gonna be like hate speech or anything like in that chat, but somebody just saying the game's trash and they uninstalled it because it doesn't have enough elves, like, I mean, that's just a, it might just be rage bait, to be honest, so. I'm not gonna ban people for just having an opinion, especially if it's just like kind of a dumb opinion or whatever, like I say. Yeah, the only, I don't, like, anybody's welcome in chat as long as you're just going to be respectful to each other. Like I say, if you want to say the game's bad, you know, don't really care about that. If it's all you're going to say over and over again, then yeah, maybe. But how is the game? Just downloaded, says Diploma. I really enjoy it, man. I think the game's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Right, should we go... what do we think, chat? Do we either go fight the ghost boss, or do we do a battle royale? What are we feeling more like? Fight the ghost boss, or we do a round of the BR game mode? What do I fancy? What is this quest? Oh, that's the... Oh, we could do the wolf lady as well. We could take another attempt at the wolf lady. Get some in-away notes from this. 5v5 arena. We don't have it unlocked yet today, sadly. Can try and fight the ghost lady. I think the entrance is here, right? Do the boss to level up your medicinal level character progression. Yeah, the boss does feel like it's better permanent progression. I think I've only got 2 bosses left to do. I believe. I gotta do the ghost lady, ghost master, and I've gotta do Fangs of Fury wolf boss. Oh, we got another one down here. Gotta do the twin lions. What's this one like, chat? I haven't heard anybody talking about this. Have you guys done it yet? I haven't heard anybody talking about that fight, which I assume means it's not like too difficult. Because usually you hear people saying like, oh man, have you tried that fight, Baggins? Everybody's always asking about the witch or the mask guy or whatever. That one's fairly easy. Was the easiest one in Legendary? Okay, I need to do this at some point as well. I'm gonna get these in-away notes. So we've got, if I'm right, chat, we've got about 27 hours until we get the next level cap increase, and then we should get a lot more content. So in the meantime, just clear out the remaining objectives on the map. The game is actually high quality, says Plus. You played a lot of Ion 2 and it felt very cheap in comparison. Yeah, that was kind of my process. When I was playing Ion 2, and I played Ion 2 for nearly 2-3 hours. And then I was thinking like, alright, I'm going to be streaming for about another 3 to 4 hours. Do I want to keep playing Ion 2 or do I want to play Where Winds Meet? And I was like, I want to play Where Winds Meet. I don't know. It just feels like this game is better put together. Graphically, it looks better. In terms of like the concept of the game, I feel like it's more unique. Like Ion 2 kind of just felt like another tab target MMO. Didn't really feel like it was anything that special. You've not done the boat bosses, Packy. There's a boat lady? Where do I find the boat lady? I haven't done the boat boss, no. Are you just talking about the whale? Is the boat lady, is that this lady here? I don't know if I can fight her. The boat lady is the kite boss. Oh, I need to fight, Yi Dao as well, actually. I gotta do that. Yeah, there's still quite a few fights I gotta do. Right, how do I get into... Where do I go? Oh, by the way, if you want to get into this area, chat, you just have to actually walk into the fog, and then you'll pass out, and then it will start a quest. There's a good video from Rexlent. This guy here, if you want spoilers, he has a video that explains how to do the whole area. Where is it? This one here. Mistfell Forest Walkthrough. But if you want to do the quest for yourself, then do I still need to get rid of these flowers? If you want to do the quest for yourself, just walk into the mist, you'll pass out. How do I get FOV that is more zoomed out like yours is, Butsy? You gotta go to your settings, camera, and then it's camera zoom and set it to wide. Why does Where Winds Meet feel like you're gliding on the floor when you run? Does it? I feel like the footstep animation kind of matches the pace. Oh, honestly, I haven't really felt like the run animation. I feel like the animations in this game all feel very clean, to be honest. Everything feels very fluid and smooth. Weapon swapping's nice. I feel like animations in combat and just overall like interaction with my character is like one of the highest like scores I could give for this game. The main negatives or the main gripes, like the areas for improvement with me in this game is the UI. The menus are just kind of hideous and really awkward to navigate, and there's just far too many systems. And the multiplayer content's kind of weak so far. Like it's just not been, this is some of it, but the frustrating thing is I know there's more, because I've played a little bit on the Chinese servers, and I know they have 2v2 and 3v3 and 5v5 and the guild fights and the dungeons and the raids, but they're just not really giving you a showing for it yet, so. Yeah, I actually did the questionnaire yesterday. I was like, flip it, we'll go for it. I did this feedback questionnaire thing. And I told them, like, you know, the UIs, you gotta please try and work on the UI, the menus, and multiplayer content. Wish there was more of it. So the Big Fun Jailbreak event seems like it's not available yet, because then you go full server alert, people can decide to help the jailbreak. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of content that's just like not turned on for the game yet for us. Halo. You're already entering the Ghost Market? We've been there before, Caneboy. Yeah, we've done the Ghost Market. This is the Ghost Dungeon or something, right? Yo, Mojio, what's going on, man? Ni hao. I'm sorry, I barely speak any Mandarin. I was learning for a little bit. 我想吃汉堡. That's about the extent of my Mandarin. It's pretty spooky. But I get the feeling I'm gonna turn away and she's gonna like be like closer to me or something, chat. Like she's gonna be moving when I'm not looking at her. It's the sort of vibe that I'm getting there. There's something here. Ghost Lady is up on the ground. The dungeon is a slog. Oh, does this not get you to the Ghost Lady, Becky's? Ooh. Still there. Am I supposed to go through that? Frost, fungus, poison. Okay, we're good. We're through. Ghost Lady is outside. Okay, should we... No, should we do this dungeon or... Oh my god. Freaking give me jump scare, dude. Oh, my heart. Man. Alright. It's gonna be like that, huh? Good lord. I was thinking like something's gonna happen soon. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. Oh, the dungeon is a mind game. Go through 3 times to finish this, Peckies. I assume there's gonna be more of that as well. Oh man, I'm gonna be on edge now. Drax Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Let those chaps out? Yeah, you think we should go help them? Did they actually get me if I... No. Vishy says, Mr. B, these are the Divine Light dungeons which give 2 medicinal tails per dungeon. There's 10 of them, so worth doing. This one's a bit confusing. Uh-oh. Did I make it? Okay, I made it. Chest. Guys, when I use my bow, I always go to the right so I can't aim anybody. It's a similar problem. No. Are you playing with a controller? That sounds like a joystick drift sort of thing, Burry. Alright, am I gonna get jump scared again? Oh! I knew it, dude. I knew it. Can I make that? Oh, I bet I just don't step on that pressure pad, right? Any more? Oh, I can't use wind sense. Controller has gyro enabled by default. Oh, maybe that's what it is then. Can you turn it off? Maybe you can turn it off in here? Function wheel settings. Blend. Dynamic aiming, is this it? For controllers with motion sensor, after turning this option... Oh, you probably want to turn this off then, buddy. I think that might be it. So if you go to settings... Controller... Turn off dynamic aiming, I guess. What co-op content is there, says OC? So technically I can invite people. If somebody wants to come do this with me, I can invite like friends. Oh no, I can't. Not in this area. Never mind, I lied. But in most places in the world, you can like invite people in to play with you if you want. So people can come do bosses with you and stuff. But if you want to like more of like a lobby, like, you know, in World of Warcraft where you queue up for a dungeon, you would go to Wandering Paths. And then you've got casual content. This is like goofing around, dancing, jogging, you know, yeah, having a bath together, playing cards. There's quite a lot of this content. In terms of actual like bosses, you've got PvP here. So you can do the Battle Royale game mode or 1v1 arena. You have challenges. So the joint battle is like you go in, you kill a bunch of enemies, you loot a chest, and then you teleport to the next map. So you're like going through these like forts, killing AI, and then looting a chest. It's pretty like mindless content. The boss fights are a little bit more involved. You do have mechanics, but they've still generally been pretty easy. There's 3 different bosses you can do. You've got Lucky 17 here. And then previously we've also got this guy, which is pretty cool. And the Formless Calamity, which is, he's not been that difficult. We're going to get quite a lot more group content tomorrow, I think, when we can get to level 51. But that's kind of it for now. You've got the Fort Rush, you've got your boss fights, you have your PvP, and then you can just invite people in to do content in the world if you want. Okay. Have you been inside the Pagoda and Sundara land, says Primo? I don't know. Would I remember if I did? Is all your gear purple or blue, says Nobunaga. We are full purples apart from the bow. I was trying to craft a purple bow yesterday, just for, you know, the aesthetic. But it was only a 10% chance to make it. 10% chance to make a purple bow. Which one was it that I was trying to make? Yeah, it was this one. I was trying to make this one a purple, but I need these materials here. We'll try and make another one again, shall we? Nope, it's blue. Do you by chance have a Discord which I could join so people to play with? Yeah, come hop in the Discord community. We're !Discord in the chat. We have a section for New World, we have a general section, and now we also have a section for Where Winds Meet as well. The Where Winds Meet chat and the screenshots. I might add like a looking for group section. Maybe it's a good idea. Took me 18 bows to get a purple. Doesn't seem like there's too much else to spend stamina on, so... Wait, are we back at the start? Wait, we are. Huh. This game is BS. How to beat this level 50 boss in solo? Which boss is it, Satsu? Which one are you struggling on? Yo, Mammy Daggins, how you doing? It's sad the group bosses are so easy, just tank everything. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. Yeah, the group mechanics. Apparently the Heroes Dungeon tomorrow is going to be quite a lot more difficult. Come in, okie dokie, little wifey. Is it gonna be under 20? I've got it just by the front door. That means Nami soon, right? I'm getting kind of hungry. This puzzle is a loop. You have to go through it 5 times. Can I run through here? I just don't step on the pressure pad, right? If you have Glow of Firefly's Mystic Skills, you can light up the dark hallway, says Anna. Might be a good idea, but I kind of like the ambience. Man, this is I know something's gonna jump out or something again. We're gonna get squished, so that red lady's gonna appear or something, dude. Read the note on the table closely, says Furin. Wait, this... Oh, the one at the start. Tomorrow we get dual bosses, says Pexy. For what do you need better gear in this game, says Mtast. Your gear will allow you to do more damage and take less damage, and it'll be helpful for fighting bosses and stuff like that, Tasked. Wait a second. Where is she? There she is. Oh yeah, this is trippy, dude. It like loops you back where you've been before, but in a different pattern. How can I get the flawless set bonus, please, Baggins, says Sadeus. I think that one's just a random drop, right? I don't believe that comes from any of the, It's not any of the sets, is it? Appearance, no, not appearance, develop. I think the sets that you can reliably get from chests are the sets that they recommend for gear, so. The Rain Whisper, the Moon Flare, Veil of the Willow, Beyond the Chill, Swallow Call, Calm Waters, Ivory Bloom, Whirl Snow, Hawkwing, Eagle Rise, Jadeware, Form Bend. Yeah, I'm not seeing that from any of these, so I don't know if that's just a random drop. If you want to get like set bonuses, so you set like, I've set myself as a tank melee combat, so if you want to get to this menu, develop, improvement guide, and then you go to path guide, and you can like choose a path. And then when you loot chests, it will usually show you like what's recommended. So it recommends to me the Rain Whisper set for my weapons and the Moonflare set for my armor. I'm not really sure about the Moonflare. I feel like there's some better sets out there. We did do the Keanu character, yeah. We went with appearance. I took a look at the gallery, and we just yoinked the John Wick one. I want to make a Geralt, but getting white hair in this game is not an easy task. I wanted to do like Geralt, but yeah. Wasn't there an update, says XLS? She's right there, dude. The update doesn't, it seems to be like a false update, like flag or something, XLS, because it doesn't seem to actually do anything. It keeps popping up, but it's not actually a real update. Hey. Dude, the SpongeBob character. Albanian says, can you change from a woman to a man? You need to buy something from the shop for that, I believe. To buy a transformation pill. Finally figured out the pattern. If you want to leave this eerie place, you must have the courage to stand on the spikes. One sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I don't understand this game 100%. Don't worry, I don't think anybody does, Satsu. You just gotta keep asking yourself, am I having fun? If the answer seems to be yes, then it's, you know, that's good. That's really the most important thing. I need to stand... You have to have the courage to stand on the spikes. Oh, I see that pressure pad there, dude. Oh, one sec. Alright, sorry. I'm back, chat. Sorry. C says make it weird, Baggins? Wait, what do you mean, make it weird? What am I doing wrong here? We're gonna stand on the spikes. Stand on the pad, go back and drop on top of it, says Peckies. What was the ad? We gotta... Oh, so it's like saying you gotta have the balls to like do this. Is this the pad? Do I move? Do I let the spikes hit me? I only have 4 out of 6 chests. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. Installing it, what is the weekly stuff, says Barry. The weekly stuff's, there's basically just a shop to buy from. So it's, where is it? Season shop, and then you just want to make sure you're buying this. What else do we have in the way of weeklies, chat? Right now, it's just like trying to level up and getting stuff. That's the main thing that you want to make sure you're not missing out on. Drop in the spike while moving, you need to wait for it. I'm missing 2 chests though, chat. Is that going to be a problem? Go back to where you can drop down on top of that. Okay. Did you guys say dungeons after level 51? I think so. I don't know for sure, Grey Monk, but... Gulion says, what's the end game? I believe it's a combination of dungeons, raids, and PvP. As well as just, like, general progression. Like, sorry, like, yeah, like just getting gear and finishing off your build and stuff. Oh. No, that still kills me, okay. Land on the spikes. I'm not seeing spikes. Which, I didn't see any spikes, I'm sorry, chat. Through the exit in front of you, there's stable cold fungus. Baggins, have you done a video about Wowen's Meat? Like your thoughts about it? Yes, I've done a couple. I did a first impressions where I hadn't really played much. I've done a second review where I mainly focused on the negatives. Next video is going to be like what I, you know, after playing the game for like potentially up to 100 hours, you know, after like thoroughly exploring the system. So we've done like a review after 10 hours, a review after 40 hours, and then we're going to do a review after 100 hours. So ! review will get you a link to the video before that one. Come on, man. Flippin' sausages. Monster says, did you talk about pricing? Yes, we touched on the pay to win in the review video. Generally, my continued thoughts on the pay to win is it doesn't really exist. The moving thing has spikes. Drop on it. The moving thing has spikes. Did you mean the thing that I just died to? What level do you need to be for the hard bosses, says Niche? The bosses around the map, it depends which ones they are. It will, if you die to a boss, it will give you a recommendation of what level it thinks you should be. Oh my god. Come on! Flippin' sausages! Can you do a review for a so-called game, New World? I think we have done many in the past. We have about nearly 300 YouTube videos, so that game on my channel, Enemy. The ones moving down toward... The ones who's moving towards you. So I need to... The spikes are coming along the hallway towards me. And you're saying I need to run into them? Very first spike wall. Hit lever and chest behind the wall. Right. I just want to go to the other side, but I do need to climb on top of this. Yeah, right? So this room here, this is what we're talking about, chat? Wait in the hole until it... Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if this was the right room, was it? It was the next one along, I think. Not this one. Don't think it's this one. So I do this, go back up again. We'll enter into a similar version, but it's different. So on the second loop. How does the monk ability work? I see 3 meters, or does it thing doing regular punches instead of the divine slam? With the monk ability, you have to... if at 3 to 5 meters height, it upgrades into lamplight, which slams down. So if you want to do the slam thing, you need to be in the air. You can get into the air pretty easily with cloud steps. Some weapon abilities do it. But I usually just go cloud steps into Guardian Palm as a way to get myself into the air. Hello. Okay. Still not this one, I don't think, right? No, don't die. Wait, I'm confused. Can I make it through there in time? I don't know if I can. Back to the start. The spike hitbox is bigger than you would see. Swap to your bow and slow down time. Is that gonna help though? 'Cause I don't really move in faster speed though, don't I? When I'm with the bow? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Maybe that will help. This way. Goodness, okay, here we go. Right, then when you jump on top of this one, don't die to the spikes, please. Thank you. We go through here. Right, now next wave around. Oh, God. Don't step on that one. Okay, second go around. We go through here, jump, climb the ladder. Red lady at the top. Say hello to her. There she is. Go through here. Go down here. Spike wall. Slow down time. Dash through. Resume time. Climb up. Are there cheaters in the PvP section? There's no way I can spam all the skills at once. I can't even block once. No, I don't think that cheaters. There's just the PvP is like very... So gear does make a difference in PvP. It's worth knowing that gear does make a big difference in PvP. So having better gear will help you. Wait, what? Is it not on this loop? Am I missing something? How do I get behind it? Gear does definitely help. It's another, I mean, yeah, maybe it's another loop around. Okay, one more to go. Yeah, the PvP is very like, so one thing that can be negative with PvP is ping does make a difference. So your like latency, your lag, that can be pretty negative. And then also with the PvP, there is undoubtedly like a skill metric to it. Parrying and blocking at the right time, playing around the abilities, predicting what they're gonna do. Right. Come on, Baggins. This is it. This is it, isn't it? Okay. So I need to drop down. And then run through the hallway. And then stand in the side room. So I need to land on top of the box? Is that what we're saying, chat? Oh, like that? Should I go now? I'm going now. I'm going now. I'm going now. Where do I go? Do I go in there? Is this it? Is this the right way? I don't know if that's the right way, is it? Or do I go behind it? I think I go behind it, don't I? Becky says you need to jump on top of this? So have I screwed myself then? Nothing over here, is there? Oh, I jump on top of it and then go up there. I see. Can I still make it on top of it from here? I don't think I can I? No. How do I get back up to where I was? Can I just go back around? Does this loot me back to where I was? Come on. I think it does, right? Okay. Is there a flower I can shoot? Oh yeah, there is. It's up there. Gotta get rid of that. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. You weren't kidding in that this is a bit of a maze. Right, so go through here. And then wait until the box is underneath me. I could have gone now, but I'm just gonna wait. Is there still a slot available for the guild? We're currently full, I'm afraid, Old Tim. I think, again, my plan is we're gonna make another account. Make another character. Set up a second guild. No, drop! No, man! Okay. We'll wait for the second go around. So we'll go forward. It'll keep going that way. And then on the way back, we'll do it. Benson says, is PvP available right now? It is, Benson, yeah. Well, 1v1 Arena, I think, is... we gotta wait like a few more hours for the next wave to start. But you can do Battle Royale at any time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please nothing like one-shot me here. How to invite people into a boss fight, says Satsu. You need to select this button up here. Your mode switch. And then you need to just invite people and down this one. Is the PvP pay to win in any way? No. No pay to win in the PvP. There's no conceivable advantage that you could pay for. Other than if you could think like a skin, just like looking cool, I guess. Okay. Try to not die here. Rim says, since they have an intimacy system and Tinder swipes, cosmetic is pay to win. I mean, it's true. You would... The system does favor you trying to develop intimacy with a whale, because then you can borrow their skins. Oh no. I'm lost. How far back have I gone now? Go back up to the chest, says Mr. Nihil. Am I gonna have to go all the way back around again? No, right? We're not too far back? Maybe? Am I? Oh, I have to... Wait, that was the chest though, is that right? Gamji says, if you marry a whale, you can walk around in their skins. Yeah, I think so, Gamji. Intimacy. Borrow outfits from your friends to wear twice per week, 1 hour time limit each. So you don't get it permanently, but you can wear their outfits or whatever for a little bit. Yeah. Seek a date. So yeah, if you wanted to get the skins that I've got unlocked, Gamji. Is this it? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Wait. Is this... I'm so confused, man. I know that's the intention of like this whole mechanic, but... So lost. Cam just says, why haven't you seduced a whale? I can't find any. This way? Dude, this looks like some sort of trap, dude. This looks like the biggest like something's gonna get me here. No? Oh, no. And now what? Is gaining hearts, how is getting skins the upper hand in PvP? Oh, we were kind of joking. We were just memeing around with that one. You missed it? Wait. It was something? You missed the flower? Oh, rip. I didn't even see it. Oh my god, how far around am I gonna have to go? Wait, do I have to do the full loop again? Oh, god. Really? Holy flip. Oh wait, no, I can go from the chest, right? I can go from the chest? Can I? It's behind the chest, right? No, it's not behind this chest, because it's a different version. Oh, man. Food's gonna be food in a second. I might not be able to finish this in time, chat. Go back through the stone doors. Next bike platform, so just one extra hop. Okay. So this way. Then up here. These doors don't open, do they? No. Chat, how is this game? Says great. It's good fun, man. Yeah, I like it. Can anyone tell me how to use the healer's art for the healer quest? You want to be in multiplayer mode for it generally. Ghost, I can show you in a second if we get time. Right, this should work, right? It should be this one, chat. And then if we go to the chest, we can hopefully drop down behind it. Okay. Right, and then there's a flower on the right. Wait, is it this one? No, it's the next go around, right? I've been seeing you in YouTube Shorts. It's my first time watching you, which is cool. Hey, that's cool to see somebody come in from the YouTube Shorts. Definitely need to keep uploading those all the time. It's going to be some good moments from today's stream, I think. We've had a few jump scares. Right, so there's a flower I didn't see. Ah, yeah, right there, dude. Right there. So now the door should be open, right? Yes. Oh my goodness, we made it. I don't even care if I get jump scared at this point. Open. Rest in peace. Petals woes. Frostbane braces. Rest in peace. What does this do? You have now set off the second floor one. Wait, was that related to... Hey Baggins, how do I join the 9 Mortal Ways sect? Says Hizik. There's quite a lot of ways to join them. I think one of the ways you can join them that's pretty straightforward is actually when you're trying to join the Midnight Blades. You can do like a 2-for-1 there. I think I could show you that. Collect chests. Wait, it says I'm collect chests 5 out of 6. Did I actually miss something, chat? Is there anything in this water? No? No? Man. Don't rip and the girl will follow you, says Neon. Well, I don't know if I want to do a whole loop again to find out wherever that chest might be. We just get out of here, I guess. Can I just leave? I should just leave. Leave. Yeah, for one chest, I don't even know where it would have been. Think you missed the first one, says Nilo? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. So if you want to join the 9 Mortal Ways, or if you want to join the thingy, either one of them. What do you want me to see here? So, what is this? Nine Mortal Ways or the Midnight Blades. You can like do both of them at the same time effectively. You have to go to... Is it this fast travel shrine here? I think it might be this one. Go to Halo Peak. This area. So we fast travel to the top of Qinghe. We're talking about the factions. You don't get to... Sorry, you can't join both at the same time, but you get the option to choose one or the other. So right now we're here at Halo Peak. And then I believe we need to go like this way, I think, right? Is it over here? I think it's over this way. I'll know it when I see it. Was it here? No, this doesn't look familiar. Crap, what was it? Baggins, can you show your tank PvE build? Says AKA. Yeah, give me a second here. Just finish what I'm doing now. Aw, man, I can't remember where it is, chat. Like a rock and a tree with a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. None of this looks familiar now, though. Is this it? No, this doesn't look right either. Oh, wait, this is it. So we're here on the map, chat. This is where we are on the map. So I'll show you again. You're on this path here in Halo Peak. Right here on the map. So it's northeast of the Halo Peak Shrine. And then there'll be this like dead body you can interact with. And be like, oh man, he's been like matched up real good. That must be like a really powerful swordsman or something like that. And then you keep following the bodies. Interacting with these. And then there'll be a guy standing up here. Yeah, here he is. You talk to this guy. He'll give you the opportunity to join the Midnight Blades. But what he asks, spoilers I guess, is you trade a token into him. Where's your token? And there's 2 different types of tokens you can give to him. One is like a reddish pinkish token. If you give him that fake token, then you join the 9 Mortal Ways. If you give him the real token, which is like a circle with like string hanging off of it, then you'll join the Midnight Blades. So you can give him a fake token and get scammed, and then you join the 9 Mortal Ways, or you give him a real token, and that's then you'll join the Midnight Blades. Just here, chat. I might have been right next to it, yeah, without realizing. Alright, guys, I gotta go get some food. Food's gonna be here. I don't want it to get cold. So I am gonna wrap up the stream here, but I'm pretty sure as we end this stream... can I set this video live? No, maybe not. It's a YouTube video that I want to get out there for you guys, but I'm waiting for the sponsor because it's got a sponsored segment in front of it. I'm just waiting for the thumbs up from the sponsor. We recorded a guide chat that explains like all the mechanics in the game in terms of like what you need to buy from the shop, how to upgrade your gear, how to like increase your mastery level, talents, oddities, like just trying to go over all the important systems that you need to know about in the game. So that's going to be up on YouTube tonight, hopefully. Exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat if you guys want to watch that. YouTube, you guys are already there. I'll be live again tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're going to do a long stream because tomorrow we can get to level 55. I'm fairly confident tomorrow is the level 55 unlock. So we'll do a long one tomorrow because we'll have a lot of new content, right? We'll have we'll unlock the Heroes Realm. We'll be able to do quite a bit more progression. So yeah, long stream tomorrow, chat. We'll go for like 12 hours or more. So I'll see you guys there for that one. Have a great rest of your day. Let's try and send a raid over to another streamer real quick, shall we? Let's see. Who's live? Who's doing the streams? Kanito? Trick? I see Kanito and Trick on my follow list. Unbe. Ulf. I tell you what, Ulf deserves some support. He's been grinding content in this game. He's got a lot of builds and stuff. He's really been like working hard to make a lot of content in this game. He's got some good YouTube videos. He knows a lot about the game. So if you have any questions, Ulf should be able to help you out. Twitch, let me give you YouTube, but let me give you a link to his channel as well. Right, I gotta get out of here. Go say hi to Ulf. Give him a follow. He definitely deserves it. He's been making a lot of content in this game. If you got any questions, he can help you out. Catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye, chat.
Shows you what you're missing though. Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually good. 50 Jade Coons rewards. Wow.